Yo, yo, what's going on, everybody? What's going on, everybody out there? Y'all know what time it is. Y'all know who it is. It's your boy, Darth Goat, the Sith Lord of the Carolina Panthers, of Panther Nation. Um, I got a good one up here for you today. It's going to be a little slow at first. It's going to be a little monotone at first. I got to give it to you. It's only I know how. I need you to come on in, wipe your feet off, and don't bring that bullshit up in here.
Appreciate it, Mr. Davis. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking them all? Ay, ay, walking the door. You know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on. You don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on my to it. You already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when I touching the friends. Ay, you when I touching the can. Ay, putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is. Ay, switching the moves, no number two, I came in the win. They said I'm tapped in with the action, they got the master on the master. I can never move past it. If I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this cast. But wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, with diesel, shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention.
What up, man? I got Omar in the house. I got Driver in the house. I got C in the house. My dog, KJ. What up, cuz? What up? Yo, I see all y'all up in there. Mr. Westside. Hey, Knock. What's up now? I see all y'all up in there, man. Come on, y'all. Come on, man. Y'all, come on, man. I see y'all up in there, man. Yo, hey, check this out. Check this out. Last year, I did an episode called The Cold Hard Truth. I was talking to a couple guys last night, said, yo, go, man, they need another cold hard truth. I pissed a lot of niggas off with the cold hard truth last year. Oh, they were crying and ready to fight and snotting out their nose and blowing hard and shit when I told them, when I gave them the cold hard truth. You know what I'm saying? And I said to myself, you know what, man? I mean, yeah. Podcast lost friendship, fellowship with people because I gave cold hard truth. And I said, you know what, man? Nah, I said they can't handle the cold hard truth. I said they can't handle it. You know what I'm saying? But y'all know I'm the Sith Lord. I'm an agent of chaos. So fuck it. I'm gonna give you the goddamn cold hard truth. I just don't give a damn. One thing you gonna learn around here, you gonna get it the way it TI is. I promise you. I promise you. Because I mean, I've been telling you. Okay, so I was working last night, right? Yeah, I work. Let me get to you. Like I said, it's gonna be a slower picture today. It's gonna be a slower picture today. I'm not gonna. Q gonna come on later on this evening, and he gonna rant. I'm not gonna rant. This is the morning show. You know what I'm saying? Where I can do it like I want. Cold hard truth. I can say good morning, black cat. Hell, I can even say, hey, fuck you. Early in the morning, you can get one of them and carry your ass on the word with a big fat fuck you. Carry your ass to work. Get the hell on. But cold hard truth this morning. Here we go. Talking to some jokers today, right? This morning. Got time to analyze some stuff, you know what I'm saying? Really kind of freestyling it coming off the dome. Be thinking, right? And I'm like, yo, man, hey, damn, huh? They need the cold, hard truth. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They need the cold, hard truth. Panama, what's up with you, baby? So, here we go. Cold, hard truth. Cold, hard truth is this. Like I said, I was listening to some analysts last night. People, I'm going to say it again, that do this for a living. That's how they pay their mortgage. That's how they buy their draws. Understand? Food, water, shelter. Pay for their air that they breathe in America. By watching this, talking about this, breaking this shit down. Facts and statistics. But people tell us we don't know what the hell we talking about over here. Next gen stats ain't shit. NFL stats ain't stats. I looking at da. Y'all heard the show yesterday. Y'all seen the show yesterday after the game show. Yeah, you watched it and you listen to people come in here and cried about Evero, cried about this. No, man said yesterday, I don't know what's going on with this team. Last 8 games, win one, lose one, win one, lose one. No consistency. I don't know what's going on with this team. Right? Then in the next breath, mother say, them same 8 games and shit, the offense scored under 21 points. Well, Darth Goat, Sith Lord, told you motherfuckers at the beginning of the year that this Carolina team, with it allocating the bulk of its resources on offense, that this Carolina team would have to score 21 to 28 over the 30 points to win games. Hello? Cold hard truth. Cold hard truth. Go back and do your research and look at what happened. But the man at the helm running the motherfucker can't do it on a consistent basis. The kid has only had 3 games above 200 yards, people. So you cannot run an offense in the NFL to score 21 points or better. That will win you games. The defense you like to bash and then praise and then bash. They doing what they supposed to do. They did not get first round picks for the last 3 years over there on that side of the ball. They got some bottom of the barrel, some all right, some float around journeyman free agents. Have they showed up at times? Yes. Has Evero coached his ass off? Yes. This podcast has been an advocate of that man, a defender of that man. Cold hard truth. If you don't like it, there's the door. His defense is disguising pulling out up, cover one, cover two, bringing blitzes all the freaking time. They can't get home. They got better tackling in the open field. They were missing 41 fucking open field missed tackles. They cleaned the shit up. He cleaned the shit up. Coach of the year, if you ask me. You want to get a shit to Canales? You want to get a shit to Canales? A motherfucker who can't get who's gotten first round pick as a first round pick, but can't make this motherfucker run over 21 points a game? Huh? Why? Because he's handicapped with the fucking quarterback. Real HHNT, I might fuck this up because I'm driving. People saying Bryce wasn't an issue. Okay. So when was he the solution? People saying Bryce wasn't an issue. So when was he solution? We did get the ball. Tied. Did nothing with it. That's some cold hard truth for your ass. Because just like yesterday, motherfucker Ronnie, with his ignorant ass, tried to get up here and say, oh, in the third quarter they had the ball. Okay, they had the ball 2 times. Went on long drive. One time they scored, and one time they kicked the field goal. I don't know what NFL you've been watching, but if a defense cuts you 3 and out, or catch you down the field and you don't come up with 3 points versus 7, you did your fucking job. And if a defense holds his opponent under 21 points, this is an educational channel. Cold hard truth for your ass this morning. They did their job. The opposing offense has to put points on the board. This dumb motherfucker say the defense got the score. It's a defense. They stop people from scoring. And I'm not gonna teach you fucking remedial football, bruh. I'm not gonna do it. It's not my job. It's not my job to do that. This is an educational channel, but I ain't no fucking miracle worker. I can't fix fucking dumb. I can't. And I said I wasn't gonna rant, didn't I? I just gonna give y'all the cold hard truth. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me get back to business. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me get back to business. Because some of them ain't gonna like it. I'm a league. Go negative. Bye. 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 Once they can speak a couple like hasta la vista, hasta luego. Get the hell on. Bye. Oh my goodness. Anyway, so Buddy got 8 games up, down, lose, win. I told you, y'all, hey. Oh, go. No, go. That's how they talk. That's how they talk, y'all. That's how they talk. No, go. No. You just hate it down there. I told y'all it was full goal, the Rams game. The Rams come in a juggernaut, knock them out. It's a feel-good story. David versus Goliath. You know what I'm saying? It's a feel-good story. Knock them off at home. Guess what? Sean McVay say, they prepared this and that. Stop lying, Sean. Y'all came in there and took us for sweet. Because Matthew Stafford threw an interception yesterday, but me put up 40-some-odd points on Detroit's ass. And I asked him, I said, Detroit a better team than us? Yeah, Detroit a better team than us. Bingo. Ding, 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 ding. Get that nigga a prize. Get that nigga a prize. He been paying attention. Jesus. Lord of mercy. Well, so Got to looking at a thing and say, yo, playoff picture, man, playoff picture. So all you can do is compare people, you know what I'm saying, in the same stratosphere, in the same lane, in the same residence. You know what I'm saying? So I said, I got to scratch in my head, you know, and I got looking, and I say, damn, man. So who's equivalent? So I say, well, look at the AFC. Well, then he sit there and he said that, well, the AFC North. We're the Steelers, the Bengals, Cleveland Browns, and the old Ravens. The matchup. Who's leading that over there? Wow, it's the Steelers. It's the Steelers. Steelers leading that division over there at 7-6. Wow. Our division, somebody leading our division at 7-7. Wow. You know, kind of close, kind of comparable, right? I told you, man. I'm. So you look and you say, well, damn, who's the quarterback over there? Aaron Rodgers, at 42 years old, shell of itself. Break it on down. Aaron Rodgers has had a 284 game, 249, 244, 2,370 yards. He's hit 200 more times than Bryce, but them 244, 235, 249, and 284, 4 times where he's eclipsed. Right there at 250, 2 times, 42 years old, 2,370. Then you get to Bryce Young. I'm just doing these comparisons. You know what I'm saying? Bryce Young. Like I told y'all, Bryce Young had the 448. Y'all know what time that was in Arizona. Quarters prevent defense. Third quarter. See, it's always some outlier type shit. Like the boy said, oh, he had a Bryce Young game. See, that's the expectations are far greater than who this kid is. He had a Bryce Young game. And that's what you're going to get, Bryce Young. Sometimes he's going to fool you. That's the cold, hard truth about it. Sometimes he's going to fool you. You're going to look and say, damn, 448. But see, you don't think about when you went to sleep on that fucking game because it was a snooze fest because the motherfucker wasn't doing shit. Right? And I know because I've done it. And I had to rewind it back and go look at it, you know what I'm saying? Because I got the package, I can rewind it back. Live, you know what I'm saying? The whole 9. That's why I can tell y'all shit because I can rewind it back on live games or what the fuck ever, because I paid for that. I fell to sleep. That's the cold hard truth. Sometimes I fall the fuck to sleep because it's a snooze fest. Because watching him ain't nothing but watching him like chewing on Vicodin. You going to goddamn sleep. Pop you some motherfucking Vicodin. Your ass going to sleep. Shit. You can bet that. You going to sleep. So you be like, damn, what they throw for 400 something? And then you look, oh shit, they was in quarters. They was in prevent. They gave him everything underneath. He called them up underneath. You know what I'm saying? And them little 20s, 30s. And then you have a game like say like with the Rams where the boys got yak and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And you have 3 and some change, and you be like, damn, Why can't he do that? Cause they're not going consistent basis give him that shit. That's why. He had a Bryce Young game. He went down there to New Orleans, and you think he's going to come out here and show his ass. But he can only have a Bryce Young game. A Bryce Young game gets you the outlier of 448, outlier 328. Anything else, he ain't clips 200. One fucking time, a 206 game. The 206 game. Huh? A 206 game against LA. 448. Where they played quarters and prevent for most of the third and fourth quarter. Goddamn Arizona, where they did pretty much the same thing. Laid back to the foot off the gas. See what I'm saying? You see the pattern? Atlanta, he owns them. And they do dumb shit. That's why they want to fire their coach, and that's why they want to, you know what I'm saying, another quarterback, and this and that, and this and that. Yeah. And then he had the 206. The LA Rams game, that motherfucker that took us for sweet, and John Matthew Stafford had the worst game that he had all year. Because the last 8, them weeks, they was winning. We was win one, lose one, win one, lose one. So they were consistent. So I can say what I'm saying. Because they was balling. For weeks and weeks at a time, they was on the power rankings. They was the number 1 team in all kind of statistical categories. David and Goliath story, which happened one time, outlier, one time in the Bible. David had to have God's help. God. Because any other time, other than that outlier, Goliath would have knocked the shit out of his ass. Talk to me. Goliath would have mollywopped that nigga. But the outlier, cold hard truth, and you win one, or you sneak one, or they like take the foot off the gas, or they in quarters prevent, and you get something going, and you put some stats on the board, y'all jump out the window. He is Bryce Young. He had a Bryce Young game. And there'll be more Bryce Young games than these outlier games. 448 and 3 what? Because I ain't gonna take shit from him now. Because I don't want y'all crying.
Not go.
328.
Now go. I heard you say that the Cardinals can have 400. Y'all make sure you correct that right, cause them boys
God,
they were going crazy in the track. He had 328 there. And he
328.
had 448
against Atlanta. I'm sorry.
There you go.
Because I said every little step I take, every little while, y'all,
they gonna
if
be
you
on
know
your
what
ass.
the fuck I'm talking about, yeah, if you know what the fuck I'm talking about, then I'm not taking shit away from them. I just fucked up the games. But y'all know what I'm talking about. So let me correct. Thank you, Q. Let me correct myself.
Mercy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
328 again, because you got to with this little mother, you got to 328, which I gave him. I ain't take nothing from him. That was Arizona. I'm sorry. And the 448 was against Atlanta. The only 2 times that he cracked 200 and then cracked 200 once again. Cracked 200 3 times this year. So those were the outliers. The rest of the Bryce Young games is 121, 154, 199, 138, 102, 124. You see what I'm saying? Those are Bryce Young games. See, I said, well, damn. When the boy said he had a Bryce Young game. Q. Oh, Q gone. That's it, y'all. That's the cold hard truth. That's a Bryce Young game. 150, 130, 40, maybe 190. That's a Bryce Young game, y'all. 163. That's a Bryce Young game. He is what he is. Motherfuckers around here talking about, I don't know what the problem is. There's the problem. There's the problem. Trevor Lawrence, right? Trevor Lawrence was playing yesterday for something. They wanted to compare Trevor Lawrence rookie year, Bryce rookie year. Well, Trevor Lawrence got 3,200 yards. And since we don't want to take nothing from Bryce, we ain't taking shit from Trevor. Trevor Lawrence got 32-10. Let me give everything to Trevor. Trevor numbers read like 178, 271, 222, 174, 221, 258, 296, 220, 158, 153, 256, 229, 244, 330. Yeah. Then go in there and handle your goddamn business against a bad team, good team, and have your team in playoff contention. Hello, Drake Maye. He dropped one yesterday, but once again, quarterback that has his team in playoff contention. Second year guy. Second year. Year two. Development. We had a development show. Development. Well, cold hard truth. All that talk was bullshit. These guys coming here talking about he need 2, 3, 7 years with Canales in the system. Y'all know who dumb shit talking that dumb shit right there. Well, Drake Maye been with Josh McDaniels 1 year. Been in the league 2 years. Didn't start the first year. I think he missed about 3 or 4 games. They played Jacoby Brissett or somebody. New head coach. So all that bullshit, his rookie year with Frank. Bullshit. Cold hard truth. Bullshit. Go find you some tissue, a towel, or something to cry on because you can't stand listening to my voice or hearing what the hell I'm saying. Fuck it. Go cry in a pillow, nigga. You gonna hear it. Cold hard truth. I don't give a damn if you get mad. I don't give a damn if you get mad. I don't care. Cold hard truth. Yeah. Drake numbers. Second year. Y'all hold on 1 second. It's gonna be silent for 1 second. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all had to take that phone call. Yeah, cold hard truth. Drake Maye numbers read as 155, 282, 294, 281, 270, 259, 282, 222, 261, 273. Charlotte's own 203, 268, 287. How in the fuck he get out of North Carolina? How the fuck he get out of my state? Played at UNC. The great Drake Maye. Niggas didn't even want to call him the great Drake Maye. The great Drake. I get emotional when I start talking about Drake Maye. Y'all know how I feel about Drake Maye. I told these summer bitches, we need to get Drake. I'm sorry. I need a minute. I need a second. I need a second. Drake, Drake, 3,500. Got your team sitting on top. 30, I ain't gonna, hey, y'all know good and goddamn well, I'm not gonna short Drake. 35-67. 23 of them things in the end zone. Y'all seen him out there blocking. Oh, son of a. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I got problems this morning going on. Okay, I'm sorry. Anyway, get my train of thought back. 23 of them things, man. Put in the end zone, man. 109 QBR rating. The great Drake Maye was y'all seen him yesterday. Gives the handout to his back. The back, nothing. Bounced the motherfucker outside. What Drake do? Run with him for 50 yards. Throw a fucking block at 6'5", 200 and some change. Throw a block. To get his running back into the end zone. We can't even do a quarterback sneak. Yeah, be real. A fucking quarterback sneak. You come in here and talk all that bullshit. Huh? What you doing on the one, nigga? Drake out there throwing blocks. 50 yards. Breaking running back. It's coaching. Man, ain't no goddamn coaching. You got a nigga, a cold hard truth. You got a nigga who ain't nothing at quarterback. Nothing. Giving you Bryce Young games. 150, 160 yards. You got to, motherfucker want to figure out what the problem is. Problem looking you in the face. You just don't want to admit it. As long as you don't want to admit it, this is where you will be. This is who you are. That's who he is. And that's who you going to be as a Carolina Panther. Okay? You got it? You get it? I hope so. Cold hard truth for you. Early this morning. It's cold, man. It's cold outside, and it's cold in here. Cold hard truth. Some of y'all needed that. Link in the chat. Big Iron Andrew with the $5 super chat say, Drake blocking like a lineman. Hold up. And we can't sneak the ball. Exactly. Exactly, Andrew, with a $5 chat. Super chat. Drake blocking like a 300-pound lineman down the field. 50 yards. And we can't even do a quarterback sneak. And everybody, and you know what? People find, oh, he too little. We don't need him doing that. He too little. We don't need him doing that. That's a problem, people. That's a deficiency. People are crazy. That's a deficiency. That's a chink in our armor. That's something we can't do. And they know it. We got to line a running back up. We are 1 yard. Let's how footballers play. In case you didn't know. If you got 1 yard to gain and then your quarterback sneak it in, 1 yard, he just behind, tucked in behind the center and where the ball is. But you got to turn around and hand it out to a fucking running back that's 3 yards behind, making it 4 yards to gain. The defense is going to get that yard up on y'all and stop your ass. He got more of a probability of doing that. Link in the chat, y'all. So, Jesus Christ. But it's Canales. It's coaching. He can't even sneak the ball. But it's Canales coaching. Or Evero. Really? And then I want to know why. Somebody, why? Excuses, 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 excuses. We had the NFC South in our hands. In our hand, y'all. The South there for the taking. And this joker come up with 160 some yards. Tyler Shope got what, 4 or 5 games on this bet? Well, I know he got 4 games, 2 wins. Come from the same team. And that's us, the Carolina Panthers. That is ignorant. 2 wins come from us, the Carolina Panthers. Tyler Show. And I'm gonna tell you, cold hard truth. Let's get if that boy gets it, it's gonna be more of what you just seen the other day. When they cycle some of them old pieces out and they money get right down there, oh, they just buying their time. They get right down there and they cycle some of them old pieces out. The Cam Jordans and I mean, we had a chance that I know it was a gamble, but we had a chance to get Chase Young. Chase played great. They take chances down there and do things, and they stupid. He got to go do this, and he got to go. Chase Young is still that first round draft pick that went to Washington. Stop playing with me. Cam Jordan, he on the short roll, but he played yesterday. Brian Breezy, some of them other young pieces in there that they got down there, they allocate money and draft picks to that defense. Oh, it's on and popping. It's on and popping. So we sitting here still trying to figure out what's wrong. I'm just looking at the quarterback numbers and telling y'all what's wrong. Huh? I'm just looking at the quarterback numbers telling y'all what's wrong. A Bryce Young game. We got all these weapons. Jimmy Horn had a clutch catch, first down. Jalen Coker, undrafted free agent, can get down the field. Xavier Legette, Ted McMillan, Rico Dowdle, Chuba can be a utility back. ETN on special teams. I can go on and on. I didn't even talk about Tommy, JT, Mitchell. Them boys ain't the problem. 163 yards with all these weapons. If it was somebody else, y'all be dead in their ass. I swear for God y'all would. And y'all know it. What up, Red?
Good morning, go. You got it, brother. You got it. You got it. How's everybody doing this morning?
Red, it's just you and me, Red. You
Yeah.
know why?
Tell me why, Goat. I
Because
was wondering. I
some,
said I said I was gonna
some
wait.
of them don't.
And
Nah, because I hit the cold hard truth on them. I
yeah,
didn't want to do it, but they needed it. And
yeah,
then they
yeah,
can't come up. They can't come up here and lie.
yeah, yeah,
They can't come up
yeah,
here and lie.
yeah, yeah.
They want to blame Evero, the defense. How can you blame a defense, Red, that held an NFL opponent under 21 points? You are Red Swarm.
Yep.
I had you on the show numerous times.
Yes, sir.
You
Yes, sir.
are a football guy.
Yes, sir. And I'm not
If
ashamed
you
to say it,
hold
Goat.
if you hold an opponent under 21 points in the NFL, today's NFL, statistics show that you're probably going to win that game.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Andrew,
Good morning,
how you doing
fellas.
today, there, buddy?
Andrew, good morning.
Good morning. Hey,
Good
Goat,
morning, Andrew.
it's the limitations that are killing us. I mean, he can't sneak the ball. Our Hail Mary was a screen pass. You know, it's he's got too many limitations, man. Just I mean, everyone knows he's doing better than he has in the past, but it's not going to get us there, man. Not good enough. How do you lose the biggest game we've had probably in the last 5 or 7 years
After
against
a bye week,
a rookie
Andrew,
quarterback?
with 2 weeks to prepare. With 2 weeks to prepare against a rookie quarterback.
A
With two
rookie
weeks to
quarterback
prepare against a rookie quarterback.
who beat
Is
his
that some
stride.
hard cold truth for your ass? 2 weeks
Exactly.
to prepare for a rookie quarterback.
And arguably one of the best defensive efforts we've seen in a month from any NFL team with what the Panthers been putting up. I mean, you know, obviously we're not top tier, but we played defense. We played good defense, and we've got the weapons. Coker, he's really stepped up. Tet, all of them, all the weapons that we have, and we're getting the same result, getting beat by a rookie quarterback in the game that will almost solidify us for the playoffs.
Still getting beat by a rookie. Still getting beat by Tyson Badgett. Still getting beat by Tyson Badgett.
Yeah.
Well, I look at it like
no more excuses, man. This guy's time's
this,
up.
man. The Saints are a better motherfucking team than we are. I mean, Bryce didn't have no motherfucking damn. I can't really blame him because he ain't calling damn plays. He didn't have no motherfucking turnovers. So I mean, we left 3 points out there on that damn 4th and 1.
Hold up, Mike. Like I said, I listened to the man last night, professional who do this. He said that's a Bryce Young game. Now you just said he didn't have no turnovers, but a Bryce Young game ain't gonna do it, Mike. Not week 15. Playoff implications
Playoff
on the
time.
line. A Bryce Young game.
I can also tell you this right here. I can also tell you this. We ain't ready for the motherfucking playoffs.
Because you got Bryce Young having Bryce Young games. I don't give a fuck if he don't turn it over. 163 yards ain't gonna do it.
Okay, then how many passing plays did we even fucking have? Because we ran the ball more than we passed that Sunday.
24, 25.
24. 15 for 24.
Yeah,
A Bryce Young game.
And that's put the ball up.
Yeah, and if you go back and look at it, that's about his average. That's a Bryce Young game. It's not gonna do it.
Yeah, and let's take a step back and look at the game from a couple weeks ago when they played the Saints. People were blaming the defense for that one, and they lost 17-7. So in 2 games versus the Saints this year, the Panthers put up 24 points combined.
Well, I blame motherfucking David Tepper for this bullshit. That's where it started at. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly where it fucking started at because we had a damn chance at a motherfucking franchise quarterback. But
I want to mention something.
He fell in love with his motherfucking little friend. You know what I'm saying? He promised this motherfucker what he was gonna do way before the damn draft back in the damn Super Bowl. I blame this shit on that motherfucker first.
Yeah. You're right, Mike. But the problem is, we can blame Tepper all we want. Things aren't going to change.
You can't do nothing about the owner.
We got to fix some mistake.
And I'll tell you another damn thing. I mean, we don't have a damn quarterback on our damn team better than what the fuck he is right now.
Well, that's my whole point. We do
not.
We got to go in the draft and find somebody in the second round or the first round, whatever it takes, that has the physical capability of doing the things that Bryce can't do. Those limitations cost us yesterday. Okay?
But they're not going to do it, Andrew, because you had 3 years.
Less than a yard and you can't run a fucking quarterback sneak. Are you kidding me?
You had 3 years to draft somebody to at least push him. And they didn't do it because they were scared to do it.
Goat, I'd like to clarify something for myself as a non-Carolina Panther fan. So
go ahead,
right now, you know, it's fair for all of you guys, BJ, Broski, Mike, you, Andrew, to sit up and, you know, and critique and offer your opinions on your team and the game you saw. a lot of people I've come to learn from going to different podcasts like to talk shit to me, Red Swarm, about my Falcons. But I'm just talking football this morning, not Atlanta, just football. So I want to say this. I purposefully and intentionally paused when GOAT dropped the link this morning. If you are somebody who sits there and says, listen at this motherfucker, you know, a Falcon up in here, GOAT letting him talk. He dropped the link for whoever will hit the link. You can come up and voice your opinion. But I'm telling you something. You ain't gonna get what you want today if you come up here and you think I'm a mark. I'm an easy target for you to shoot your shot at. You ain't gonna get it today. Now you're gonna get your ass whooped today.
Yeah, it ain't about you are the damn Atlanta right now. So
I'm just telling you what they like to do.
Yeah,
I'm telling you what they like to do. For you hit the link, for Andrew hit the link, for BJ and Broski hit the link. That's what they like to do.
Hey,
they like to shoot at me
know,
like
Red,
I'm a mark.
Y'all hear me?
Take my philosophy.
We can hear you now, BJ.
All right, I ain't got more than a minute,
my
man.
philosophy. My philosophy.
Yeah.
Is
Hey, Andrew, let BJ
I like
go
that,
right quick.
Andrew.
No, we doing inventory today, man. When I get time, I'll come back. I can't even wear my Panther shit today, dog. I had my shit laid out last night. I can't even wear my shit. I'm done, bro. I ain't want to hear nothing about no play or no offs. Nothing, no more. It's over. And love your Red Swarm. Love your Goat. Love your Andrew.
We know
love
how
your
we are.
Love your Michael. But I hate this shit.
Yeah, I hate this shit. This shit hit more than the first down game against these motherfuckers. Shit.
Yeah.
Hey man, you can't. It's hard to win games when you only scoring 17 points. I mean,
Mike, think about it, Mike. Listen, let me break it down for 1 second, y'all. Over $160 million across the offensive line. You go double down on another 1,000-yard running back. You go double down and draft another tight end. You go and get a wide receiver in the first round. Now, people told me, no, they didn't allocate all the resources on the offensive side of the ball. What did I just name?
I believe you named 2 first-round wide receivers, 2 tight ends, and 2 running backs, and 2 guards on the offensive line you gave big money to.
What did I just name? So if that ain't allocated, and what you just say, Mike, the fucking offense can't even put up 21 points. That is the standard for the NFL.
24 points combined in 2 games versus what are the Saints? A 4 or 5 win team?
4 wins. 4 wins.
There you go.
24 points on a 4-win team in 2 fucking games.
Hey, Goat, I bet the Saints wish they could play the Panthers every week, huh?
I'm gonna tell you what's fucked up. They're gonna extend this motherfucker. They ain't gonna draft no motherfucker now quarterback, and we're gonna ride with this motherfucker again next year, and we're gonna see the same shit.
Yeah. Well, we won't get 7 wins next year.
No,
but hey, how many players are we gonna?
You have a number 2 schedule.
How many players are we gonna lose after this motherfucking season?
Well, our schedule will be harder next year for one, and then second is it's not going to be the same team. Mm-hmm. It's going to be worse next year if we stick with this guy, you guys.
Yeah. Rico Dowdle gave you 4 games, and he probably won't be here, Mike.
I mean, not just him. I mean, a lot of players ain't going to be at this motherfucker next year. You know what I'm saying?
He's developing, Goat.
I mean, this is year 3 for Bryce. This is Bryce's second coaching staff. They invested in the offense through the draft, through free agency for the last 2 years, 3 years, really. I mean, you can't call, if you're Dave Canales, you can't call a pass over the middle. You can never call a quarterback sneak. You know, we said this last night. What if Cam Newton could never run a quarterback sneak? What if Cam Newton could never throw over the middle to Greg Olsen? You know what I'm saying?
I'll tell you another thing. This Bryce is not motherfucking Dan Morgan's guy. Dan Morgan didn't pick Bryce. We had Bryce before we got Dan Morgan.
Yeah, but the only thing with that is the owner himself or his wife, I'm not sure which one it really was, picked Bryce. You know what I mean? So it's like, and we know Tepper and his huge ego. If he moves off Bryce, that's not only a start over moment,
I
but
gotta tell y'all
it's
something,
an
man.
ego shot.
I gotta tell y'all something when y'all start talking about the owner. And this is just me. And it's not to pick a fight with y'all, but I tune it out when y'all start talking about the owner. Not just your owner. When fans start talking about Jerry Jones, when fans in my city start talking about Arthur Blank, let me tell you something, man. You can have all the issues you want with the owner, and I'm not being rude or cruel when I say this, but if you ask yourself, and your real problem, like at the bottom of it, when you analyze everything that happens with your team, and your real problem, if you come to the decision that your real problem lies with the owner, I advise you to get another team. And you know why I say that? It ain't a damn thing no football fan in the NFL in America can do about that club of 32 owners. You can't do shit about them.
Yeah, because they billionaires. I mean, but see the thing about it, being an owner, being a GM, being a motherfucking head coach, when you go into the damn draft, when you start doing your damn analysis of all your damn guys that you trying to get, especially just at the quarterback position.
Yes.
When you go and you interview these damn guys, and when that motherfucker stand up, especially a quarterback, because you know what kind of quarterbacks that you used to seeing before you pick this motherfucker. If you can look at this motherfucker, if you ain't 6 foot tall, far as an owner, far as a damn quarterback or GM, and you can look in this motherfucker eyes and look down at this motherfucker, but you want him to be your quarterback, I think something really wrong with you, man.
But Mike, what I'm saying is, just hear me out on what I'm saying. Okay? So just say that you can look at that and say, how did this owner pick this quarterback? Okay? So what if he's just the type of owner that he says, you know what? That's the type of quarterback I like. So just imagine this motherfucker go out here in the offseason, he make a trade to get Kyler Murray. Another 5'9". But see, hold on, hear me out on what I'm saying. If that's the owner of the team that you're a fan of, and that's the way your owner think, you might as well pick you another team.
But here's the thing, right? So I've been a Bears fan since '84, and up until this season, the Bears have only had one winning season in the last 12. Right. So and I can tell you that ownership is definitely an issue. Now, when we go to the Panthers, right, the entire coaching staff, Frank Reich, all those guys, man, everyone he had on his staff, man, when they went and scouted, when they went to CJ Stroud Pro Day, they all wanted to draft CJ Stroud. It was unanimous. Tepper went against every single coach on his staff, what they thought, the guys he hired to do the job. So that's where I'm like, yeah, I mean, the owner can directly impact shit. And it's not going to be an excuse. It's not going to be an excuse for me to like drop my team, though. You know what I mean? I'm going to stick by the team.
Andrew, I think I was clear, and I don't want to overstate this point.
What?
By just continuing to talk. I was clear. And all I was trying to say is you can have all the issues you want with the owner. There's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, I agree. You can't do anything, okay, but you can learn from your mistakes. And if we don't do that, it's just going to happen again. And hey, Broski, when you said you've been a Bears fan, you know the last time I went to a Bears game, the quarterback was Bobby Douglas. You remember that guy?
Dude, that was before I was even alive, I think, man. I'm like, I was bored. Damn, man.
It was Bobby Douglas was the quarterback. But you know what, Red, you've got in Atlanta, you got a Jim Zorn guy. You got to get rid of him, man. That lefty can't throw that ball as good as you think. I'm telling you.
Andrew. So this is where I am, and I'm going to say this. I take a lot of flack from Panthers fans talking shit about the do-rag, talking about Michael Penix, and I don't necessarily disagree with you, but this is what I would say. I think it's fair for a guy that you spend the resources to take him in the top 10 to see what he is. Andrew, let me tell you something already. The more I watch him play, I realized that it's more of an issue than just whether or not he throws a pretty ball, deep ball with the left hand. It's also an issue that some receivers have trouble catching the ball from a left-handed quarterback. I've seen that this year. Some of these guys look relieved to have Kirk Cousins back.
Oh yeah.
And what I'm telling you is, I know that Kirk Cousins is not the answer for my team because of that huge contract. And I know enough about the history with Kirk Cousins and his agent that he's not going to restructure. And let me tell you something, what I've been dreaming of lately. Because his wife went to UGA, her parents went to UGA, they're a Georgia family. They live right here in Alpharetta, Georgia. That's where he's built this home at. I wouldn't be surprised with those kids if Kirk wanted to settle in Atlanta. But let me tell you what I don't believe and what I would be surprised at. That he will restructure his deal with all the shit that went on with Atlanta to give them a sweetheart deal and to stay here for the other 2 years.
Yeah.
If he were to, I wouldn't be mad. I'm going to say that right here and now.
No, you guys, I feel like you guys would have been in the hunt if he would have started.
You told me last year they should have stayed with Cousins and let Penix stay on the bench. You did.
Yeah.
You did.
I really believe it. You guys got a hell of a defense. I'm telling you, you'd be in the hunt. But what it is, you know. But you know, you got the same problem we do. You know, we need to find a quarterback that can lead this team.
But going off what Andrew said before, it's like, I'm sorry, my bad.
Y'all also need a receiver, Red. Y'all need another motherfucking deep threat weapon. Drake London is a possession receiver, a big possession receiver. And Kyle Pitts, I don't know. Sometimes he show up, sometimes he don't, I don't know where the fuck he at. So I mean,
I say they gonna
100%
franchise.
blame.
I believe they gonna franchise. I believe they gonna franchise Kyle Pitts. I believe that they're going to franchise him and still give him a chance to prove himself. And I'm not mad with that, but I'm going to tell you something. The issue, we're talking about quarterbacks. So let me get back to this. Andrew, I believe more of what you said, whereas I was calling Michael Penix the Archer and talking all kind of shit. He's got to prove himself to me. But he hasn't had 3 years like Bryce Young has.
No, you're right. I'm not putting him down. Here's the problem. The only problem I have with Michael Penix, he needs to have a stamp on his back that says "handle with care" because he gets hurt, Red. He gets hurt and then he stays down. He don't get back up. Like, that's one thing I'll say about Bryce. Bryce can take a hit. That little dude bounces right back up.
And that's where I was going to go too.
He just ain't doing nothing with it though, Andrew.
Let me say this quickly, y'all, and I'm gonna get the discussion back to y'all because I wanted to bring this full circle, not necessarily talk about Penix. Y'all have given Bryce Young everything that he needs to succeed.
Everything.
So what you have to look at is what are you getting for if Michael Penix had been given everything that Bryce Young had been given, I don't know if I would feel. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
But I wanted to go back to something Andrew said real quick. Like he said, you know, as the owner, we were talking about the owners learning from their mistakes. But not only do you learn from your mistakes, you learn from the mistakes of others. And there's a long track record going back decades. A little mini me, 5'9" quarterback is not going to last in the NFL. He's not going to have what it takes. So you got to know that. And then going to like Mike Penix, it's like you also have to know, are you really going to draft a guy you want to be your franchise quarterback with such injury history like that, such severe injury history, multiple major injuries? Not a good move. I mean, it's just not. You know,
I'm gonna tell you what I noticed in this damn game. You know, because I can't really blame the defense and I can't blame the defensive coordinator because our defense was on that motherfucking football field a long damn time now. You know what I'm saying? So I watched how it just moved up the damn field like it won't shit. But them damn short 3 and outs and shit, man, that shit is not gonna motherfucking work. Anytime I don't give a damn, you can have an all-star motherfucking offense. if your defense is on the motherfucking damn football field longer than your motherfucking offense, man, shit, you gonna see a bad day. Cause like some teams, like when you play a team and you know them motherfuckers good, and the best thing to do is keep their damn offense off the fucking field. You know what I'm saying? And you win, you try to win games like that. Sometimes that shit works, but then you got to look at your defense. How long is these motherfuckers on the football field? How long is it there?
But that was okay, Mike. You got to break it down as well, though, Mike. They had two long ass drives like that, and 10 points came out of it.
Yeah, but we didn't have no answer for it though either though. Go
exactly. I heard what you said at the beginning.
I was exactly right. When you doing 3 and out, you giving your damn defense enough time to go to the damn sideline, get you a motherfucking ass swig of damn fucking Gatorade, now come on back out here and tough this shit out again for another damn 5-10 motherfucking minutes. Out here bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Hell, when your defense get on the damn sideline, they done did their damn job. Now you go out there and help with these motherfuckers and score, or keep us on the damn sideline to get some rest.
Put something on the board. Something on the board.
Something got to happen, man.
Nobody want to come in here yesterday and say, I'm blaming on defense. They had a long drive in the second. They got a touchdown or the first one. I'm not looking at it, so I'm not 100%. But I know they got 7 out of that. Okay, well and fine. We come back and tied it up. They come back, a long-ass drive, and only got 3 points out of it. We come back, tied it up again. It was still a 10-10 game, 17-17 game right there at the end. So do not come in here with that bullshit blaming the defense. Just like you said, Mike, offense had the ball. They 3 and out. They didn't get the job done. That's where the strength, y'all try that bullshit. The strength of our team is supposed to be this offense with this offensive line, all these motherfucking receivers, the running backs, the whole nine. The quarterback can't make the motherfucker go.
I tell you what, let's say we make the fucking playoffs. Just on a hypothetical. You think we're gonna get past that first round? The way we playing right now.
Y'all ain't going to the playoffs, man. Yesterday was your chance. That was the biggest stage.
We win in 2 games. We win the game, lose a game. Win a game, lose a game. Win a game. What the fuck, man?
That was the biggest stage. How many? I'm gonna ask y'all this, and it's fair to say. But Bryce Young doesn't play well in New Orleans. I think the pressure of the game yesterday affected him, and the fans in that dome affected him. So let me ask you this. Tampa Bay, right? Baker Mayfield. If there's one thing I noticed with Baker, whether Tampa's been playing good or not in primetime games, it ain't because of Baker not getting up for it. So with the way Todd Bowles talked to them boys after that loss on Thursday night against Atlanta.
It's their defense, Red.
There you go. Say it again, Andrew.
Their pass defense is horrid. And Bryce Young, listen, I've been watching Tampa all year. The Carolina Panthers can beat Tampa any day. They can. Tampa's, all you got to do is throw the ball. And their pass defense is terrible. Baker can put up 40. And then they lose, you know?
And that's my point, though. And that's my point. That's what you're going to have to do to beat them. You just said it. That's where I was going to. That's what you are going to have to do to beat them. You're going to have to put up points in order to beat them. Yeah, it's not going to be a 20-17 game against Tampa Bay. You're not going to see that. It's definitely not going to be that against Seattle. It's definitely not going to be that against Seattle.
No, hell no.
If Tampa Bay wins on Sunday, there won't be a flex game week 18 against Tampa Bay. If you win Sunday and you come back and beat Seattle and Tampa beats the Dolphins sandwich in between y'all's 2 games, I think that game on Sunday, the final week of the season, will get flexed. And then you have to ask yourself, How will Bryce do on that stage when all the football world is watching down there in Tampa Bay?
Mm-hmm. Fact. Hey, I got a question for Goat. Are you still out there?
Yeah, I got you. Come on.
Where's all the trash talkers about JJ today?
Oh, I mean JJ, the Bryce supporters. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I kind of figured, after last night's show, they wouldn't be around. That's why I gave them facts and statistics early this morning. You know what I'm saying? You can't come in and blame Evero or Canales or whoever, man. It's when you get in the meat and potato these last 3 weeks, 4 weeks, and that's any season.
Right.
Any season. It's a different style of ball. It's a different category of ball that you're playing now. Nobody's taking you for sweet when playoff implications are on the line. There's teams that have nothing to play for, and they're gonna play the spoiler. They're gonna be hyped up. They're gonna come in there and they're gonna play because
that's what New Orleans did, go. You can see it.
Yeah,
you can
pride,
see it.
just pride.
And go. Another thing you can't blame is the weather, especially against the Saints. Yep. They played in a dome yesterday, and when they played in Charlotte, it was beautiful weather in Charlotte when they played the first time, right? And the reason I bring this up is because if you remember when the Panthers played the Packers, and everyone's like, "Okay, the Panthers won despite Bryce Young because he had a terrible game." All the Bryce sexuals were talking about, "Oh, but it was windy, the weather." I can't get off the fact that the Panthers only scored 24 points total in 2 games versus a 4-win team.
Yeah,
I can't get past that.
Yeah. Well, I'm in here to tell y'all, since I have to hear it all the time about how Bryce owns the Falcons, I'm in here to tell y'all that Tyler Shuck owns the Panthers. Yeah.
I think
Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Yeah, you might be right. I'll tell you one thing though, Red. I guarantee you guys, if you watch the news on the NFL this weekend and all the stories going around, Joe Burrow will not be a Bengal next year.
He's not happy. He's not happy. Andrew, this morning I was gonna come up and say somebody needs to do a wellness check on him, man.
Yeah.
He's not happy. He is not happy.
Well, I'll take it.
I have a feeling he's going to end up in Vegas.
I could see that.
Yeah.
Well, he ain't happy. You got people like Max Crosby ain't happy. You got a lot of people that ain't happy, man. That's around here on these bottom feeder teams, and these teams as an organization ain't doing shit. With that said, hold on,
go ahead, brother.
With that being said, you got people like Derek Brown and J.C. Horn on our team. How long you think them boys gonna be good teammates? You know what I'm saying? Even though we paid them big money, but how long you think they're gonna be good teammates before they start doing George Pickens type shit, Terrell Owens type shit? You understand what I'm saying? They're too good to be sitting here not playing for. They got their money. Yeah, they financially straight, but they gonna want to play in the postseason. They gonna want to play.
That's when the discontentment sets in.
For championship.
Not only that,
you can't play in the postseason when you can't hold man up. You get
not only that.
The bottom line is they want to win.
They abused JC yesterday.
You see CD Lamb's face last night?
You know why, Red? You know why, Red? No motherfucking pass rush. You know why? You know why we ain't got a pass rush? Because we drafted a fucking receiver when y'all took James Pierce from us. When y'all took Jalen Walker from us.
Well,
we drafted a fucking receiver.
I wasn't gonna talk about that.
That man blame on somebody else.
It's the hardcore truth around this motherfucker.
He blame it on you.
It's the hardcore truth.
He blame it on you.
Yeah.
I ain't blaming on him. I ain't blaming on him.
It's your fault.
It's your fault, Red. You didn't catch what I said, driver. You didn't catch what I said, driver. We drafted receivers instead of edge rushers.
Either one of them.
Too many excuses. That's all I hear. Excuse after excuse.
Okay.
For a
Okay.
Look,
$100 million man.
well,
Yeah. Yeah.
okay.
Excuse after excuse after excuse after excuse.
Yeah,
Nigga got his ass
but the front
smoked
end and the
2
back
weeks.
end go hand in
2
hand.
weeks.
That's a
2
fact.
weeks.
Well,
Two
it
times
really don't make
by the
no difference
same nigga.
who he drafted.
Oh,
Whether a
yeah.
wide receiver or whatever.
Hey,
If you're not fixing that motherfucking quarterback situation, you can draft all the
Two
motherfuckers first
catches,
round you
two
want to.
catches for 25
All you want
yards.
to.
Ray, that motherfucking driver sound crazy as hell. That motherfucker
Yeah.
sound crazy as hell.
He
Gonna
mad.
blame
He
J.C.
mad.
Horn. Gonna
Hey,
blame
good
J.C.
morning,
Horn.
driver.
And you sound crazy for talking about you listen to a nigga talking about he get paid for a living and like that shit supposed to be factual. Man, who the fuck give a fuck about what another nigga says?
You gonna
Hey,
blame J.C. Horn, but
hey,
you gonna bring your ass in here and blame J.C. Horn.
He got smoked. It's a fact. Everybody saw it.
hey, Kendall. Good morning. Good
Everybody.
morning, Kendall. Good
What
morning,
up,
Greg,
C.W.?
Good
Red,
morning,
Andrew,
nephew.
Broski. Nah, fuck you and your Falcons. I want your ass on the
Yeah, you
platter this
mad this
morning.
morning, but it's okay. You'll be all
Man,
right. You'll be all
Nah,
right.
nigga the
nah.
dustpan.
Hey, Kendall.
Talk to me.
Yo,
I'm gonna pose a question, and this not an excuse. When is the time that we've seen a team be that undisciplined after a bye? I'm gonna explain why I say it that way.
I mean, they can come out, because everything's a rhythm. Basketball, baseball, whatever. When you're talking, it's a rhythm. So
Not
you come out of
execution. I said
five.
the undisciplined. Undisciplined, not execution wise.
Well, the discipline and execution kind of go hand in hand, C.W. You understand what I'm saying? When you're talking jumping off sides or going down the field, blocking down the field because you think your quarterback gonna keep running and he stops before the line and he throws the ball or something like that. So you got too many men downfield. Shit like that. You understand what I'm saying? It's still a rhythm. You understand what I'm saying? When you
So,
playing
so
good
did you
ball
agree?
and you can win 10 games in a row, 8 games in a row, or whatever, you're getting a rhythm. You
So do
take that
you
time out, you might throw that rhythm out.
do you
That's all.
agree with some? Do you agree with some of those flags that were thrown on the defense?
Hell no. There was a lot of fucking
Nah, don't tell
bullshit.
them that, Dougie. They had 7 first downs out penalties on defense, so we ain't gonna tell them that.
No, I'm gonna
And
break
New
it
Orleans
Don't
because
and
tell
New
them
Orleans,
that.
New Orleans had just as many.
Since his analyst he listened to so smart. Yeah, yeah.
I got it dropped. I'm gonna break it down because I already know
Go
I
ahead,
know
go
the
ahead,
key.
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead
So
and break it down. Go ahead and break it down.
so I will say this. I'm a caveat, and I'll say I'm one of the supporters of J.C. Horn. J.C. Horn didn't look like himself. People don't understand when you come from a concussion. I, I think he cleared, but it just did not look like the J.C. Horn before the concussion when he was in San Fran. Like missing like assignments.
Once again, Steve Duggan, he ain't played in what? 2, 3
2
weeks?
weeks.
It's
2
the
weeks. That's why
rhythm.
I said. Like I said, I'm not blaming him. I'm just saying where people are saying. I think I heard Driver just say something about JC. He just wasn't. I don't think he was fully healthy. Yes, you can clear the protocol, but when you're actually in game and hitting, you're not thudding. And y'all, if the term thudding means where you're just wrapping up, you're actually hitting somebody. Not saying that he had a concussion. Like I'm still surprised to compare a player. T. Higgins has had 3 concussions in 2 weeks and dressed out for 2 games. Luckily, they set his butt down. Not saying we're supposed to do that with JC, but again, if you can tell a player's not looking like their former self before a concussion, I do think JC should have got benched. Now let me flip it over to the offensive side. I don't know really what to say. I've been hearing. I heard you last night on your show, and I heard you over there with BK. I don't know what to say, and what I mean by that is, it's not an excuse. It's not a I don't know. I don't know what happened again. Some of me wants to say the conservative play calling pissed me off with Dave Canales. Then it goes to sometimes you have these quarterbacks out here and these offenses out here that the offensive coordinator plays calls a bad call, but you can sit there and be on the spot and make a play. So forget again. I understand people saying Evero in the defense. People are saying Bryce. I just feel as a whole it's a lot of fingers being pointed, but as a team, everybody underperformed. And I will say it. Do I think Bryce did a good job? Yes, but did he do enough? Absolutely not. He didn't hurt you, but like we always say, Bryce didn't win the game for us.
See, Dougie
Exactly.
is right.
That's what I was saying. What did I say? What did I say?
When
A
are y'all
Bryce
going
Young
to put
game. Did
blame
I
on
not
this
say a
coaching
Bryce
staff?
Young
I heard
game?
all this
A
bullshit
Bryce
today.
Young game.
Nobody is talking about
Hey,
this coaching staff coaching
I gotta get this
scared.
nigga.
This soft ass zone at the end of the game that let everything underneath come to us at the end of the game. Fucking Chris Olave had 4 catches for a fucking touchdown on one drive.
That's what I just said. Yeah,
On
like I said,
one
it's so
drive.
many hands. It's
And
so
we
many
sit
hands in
here
the pot.
they
and
started from the
here
2,
talking
bro.
about we sitting here talking
Man,
about
get out of
Bryce
here.
fucking Young.
Get out of here. Get out of
What
here.
No,
that?
hold on, hold on. You talking me or you talking about people in the chat?
Oh, I'm talking about the host. I'm talking about this channel. Really, every week we get lazy analysis. We don't get nobody that's really breaking down games. What we get is, I told y'all that little motherfucker ain't good enough. I told y'all that little motherfucker ain't good enough. Nobody's
My nigga.
breaking it down.
My nigga.
Nobody's looking
Did
at
you
the
just
X's
say
and
lazy
O's. They
analysis?
just
So
don't
you
like
come in here and talking
Bryce.
about we
So
got
they come
lazy
up here every
analysis?
week and they
Nigga, you
bash
come up
Bryce.
here every week.
That was
You
a
come up here every
horrible
week and
coaching
don't talk
job
about the
by Canales.
motherfucking
And I
damn
tell you what,
problem. And
Canales
you
need
gonna
to be
come.
fired.
You
He don't
delusional,
need
bro.
another year
Bring you
because he
delusional.
keeps
Talk your
this
shit,
So we
Doug.
lazy
inconsistent
analysis
shit
and
up.
your motherfucking punk ass
He
delusional.
never calls
Huh?
consistent
The fuck
games
is
in
you talking
consecutive
about?
No,
games.
he hasn't
You
He'll
got
gonna
enough.
coach
blame shit on
aggressive against the
He
Rams,
doesn't have
You
then
gonna
enough
blame
take
the
a
shit
bye
on
ability.
week off.
Canales,
You had
nigga.
2 fucking weeks out
Really?
there for a 3 and 10
Really?
team that you just paid.
Canales
You
ain't
just
working
played
with
them a month
shit.
ago, and you
That's
lost
why.
because you was conservative
That's why.
and scared. I looked at all the
That's why.
Bryce stats.
Get there, calm
And,
down.
and y'all gonna
No.
fuck
I
around
looked at
and
Bryce
blame
stats.
y'all gonna blame the
Are they the
defense.
best from
Maybe
yesterday?
Tyler
No,
Chapel
but he
throwing this
damn sure didn't
motherfucker.
lose this
But
game.
he not
He had
Get
the
throwing.
there,
big.
calm
So
down.
if Bryce
He had
throw
the
the ball,
biggest
if
play of
Bryce
this
throw the
game.
ball and
And what
beat
did
the
they do in the
defense,
next drive?
oh
They
Bryce
called
good.
conservative
So
plays. They
Tyler Sharp
called
can't throw the
runs on
ball.
first downs.
He
They
made a
never
goddamn
got
play.
aggressive
Lazy
against this fucking
analysis.
offense. I mean, this
Nigga, the
defense.
fucking
And
punk ass
Evo
quarterback
and JC Horn,
sitting on
horrible
the damn
yesterday.
one.
Mike Jack was smacking niggas. But we
The
didn't
fuck
win the
is you
turnover
talking
battle.
about?
There was
Man,
balls
you
on the
Can
ain't
y'all
talking
hear
ground.
about
each other,
shit, man.
Kendall?
You
No,
ain't
they can't
talking
hear
about
each other.
shit, Three.
They can't.
You ain't talking about shit,
What's
bruh.
going on?
Y'all can't hear each
You
other.
ain't talking about
Oh,
shit. You come in here, your love for Bryce and shit like that. No fucking, we ain't got no quarterback, bruh.
I'll come back.
Period.
Dougie,
What up?
I gotta ask you a question.
Don't you ask me nothing. What you want? Just say it.
Okay,
Fuck
What
I'm
you
wrong
gonna
with
want?
this
make a
nigga, man.
statement then.
Lazy
What you
Want?
analysis.
you
The
you
fuck wrong
told
with
me
this nigga,
earlier in the
man?
season. You told me earlier in the season, and I respected your opinion,
Mm-hmm.
that Michael Penix could not carry the Atlanta Falcons himself,
Oh, I
correct?
already told you that. No.
Okay.
So you can quote me exactly what I said because
Yeah.
Silly nigga.
you didn't misquote me. You didn't misquote me. But what
Yeah, but
exactly
I
did I
didn't state
say?
it all. I didn't. I sort of
Yeah.
surmised that when
But
Bijan,
I
when
said
teams take
Bryce. What
Bijan
did I say?
away,
I said Bryce cannot. I said the running game sets Bryce up.
yeah,
Did I not say that? That's what I'm saying. It ain't
yeah,
nothing for me to repeat. I literally
yeah,
said after the Minnesota game, I said, before y'all came here, you said, nah, Dougie, nephew, Michael Penix, this and that. I said, no, I'm seeing through a different lens
yeah.
that if Bijan Robinson don't set the tone, Michael Penix can't do anything.
Yes. So I think it's fair that with what I'm about to say. I think that when 3 came in, and for your comments, you said Bryce played a good game, but he didn't do enough to carry that team to victory. I
For the
think
weight,
Bryce.
so
No,
so
fuck
so so
that.
I'll
Fuck
say this.
that, Red. Fuck
I
that. Hold up, C-W. Hold up. Fuck that,
What?
Red. He come in and said, we got lazy analysis. All we talk about
Oh
Who
yeah,
said
yeah.
Bryce.
that though?
Three
He
went
is the
at you.
fucking
Three went at
problem.
you. 3 went at you. I
Yeah,
agree.
he
I
is the
I
agree.
didn't say
fucking,
that.
he is the fuck. Hold up, C-W. He is the fucking problem. I don't understand why motherfucker can't believe if this nigga could have snuck the ball yesterday, right? Where would we have been at? Where would we have been at? I'm just breaking it
Kept
down.
moving the
that's
chains. Yeah.
coaching. That's
Where we'd have been
coaching.
at?
That's
Where we'd have been
coaching.
at?
So
If this
you
nigga had
blaming
a little bit more arm velocity, that's coaching.
hold on, man.
Driver,
That's coaching.
the
Or
coach.
Him
I would
him being
imagine.
able to
I
hold
would
him
on.
imagine
physically.
that the
Are you
Y'all
coach,
see what I'm saying?
insinuating?
Do y'all see what
driver,
I'm saying? Do
driver,
y'all see what I'm
driver,
saying? Hold red,
driver.
hold red,
Do you
hold red,
believe
hold
that
You
the
see,
red,
I
coach
can't
has a
even
hold
talk.
quarterback
red,
sneak on
Go
hold
his
ahead,
red,
play
go ahead,
sheet?
man.
hold
My
Go
bad.
red,
on and
hold
finish the
Okay,
red.
game, man. You
Do
can
y'all,
hit him
okay.
in
this
point.
nigga say, this nigga said, that's coaching.
It might be.
Because
There you
because
go.
the quarterback,
Hey, it is.
Ray, He's not physically able to do it.
Hear
How
That's
is
me
a
that
out,
lie.
coach?
go. Hear
That's a
me out.
lie.
Go. Hear me out. The coach might be limited to what he can call based on the limitations of his quarterback.
It's no.
So
Driver,
which
hold on.
okay,
Hold on, driver.
okay. So
Hold on,
which one?
driver.
Which
I
one is
mean,
bigger? Which one?
I'm finna
If
wanna.
you
split the
can't,
baby.
I
if
thought
you
y'all
I'm
can't
wanted
finna
do
split.
people to
something, Red,
talk.
I'm
how can I
finna split.
call something, Red? How can I
Go,
call something, Red, and
That's
you
why I
go,
can't
got
do
off
it?
here
driver.
yesterday. I
Go to
wanted them to get
driver.
it out
Go to
so I
driver.
could
I'm
talk
finna
today.
split. Go to I'm finna driver.
Golly.
Driver. I'm finna split the baby. It could be both. The coach may not have a quarterback sneak on his play sheet, on his call sheet when Bryce is in the game. So he can't call it, but is he limited because he just can't call that play? He don't know that play exists? Or does he know he can't count on his quarterback to get 1 yard on a sneak?
Nah, you can't really say that, go, because they weren't running the ball well all game, go. The offensive line wasn't giving no push. See, that's
Sometimes you
why I
can't
say
run the ball,
for
driver.
He tried.
people,
Sometimes you can't
no,
run the ball, driver.
no,
It's
He
some
no.
tried
days
to
they
run.
just
He
not
Bryce,
gonna
tried to
let you
get
can
the
I
run
1
the
can
yard
I
with
ball,
finish what
Chuba.
I'm saying?
bruh.
He tried to get the
Bryce,
1 yard with
Bryce,
Chuba.
no. Bryce
Yes.
Bryce had 49 yards on the ground. Bryce carried that offense every time they was on the field. Bryce carried them. Got
To a
first downs with
loss.
his leg. He passed the ball. He did all that.
To a
The issue
loss.
was, hold on, Red. Hold on, man. I understand you wanna, be a critic, but it's okay to listen and learn today.
Well, I'm in my feelings a
Well,
little
it's
bit. I'm
it's
in my
fine.
feelings a little
But
bit.
but what we got to talk about is this. The reason that when people get up, because I heard Go say, well, he ain't throw for number 160 yards. That's a Bryce type of day. That yesterday wasn't the offense went on the field as much to have the ball. They stayed on the field for a whole 11
And that
minutes.
was their game
And
plan.
right,
That was the
right.
game
So
plan,
they
driver.
took Bryce off the. They took our offense off the field. So if we're gonna get up here and talk football, just be factual about what you're saying instead of just saying it's the goddamn the quarterback didn't throw for 100. He threw for 160 and ran for 49. Those are facts. Ain't no person on TV that I listen to, whether you can say you listen to some Smoke Joe on the radio talking about, well, the offense got there had enough time to score the ball. They scored 17 points when they were still sitting on the sideline. The defense stayed on the field. Gave up 7 penalties on our first downs. Third down conversion, they allowed the Saints to keep moving the ball.
I told you
These are
that, driver.
facts.
We beat ourselves,
These are
driver.
facts.
We
So
beat
whether
my
you
ourselves.
like
God.
it
Oh
or
my
not,
God.
you can get up here and you can say, well, you don't like the quarter. That's fine. But when we talking football, fucking one-on-one football, those are facts. Whether you like it or not.
Go, may I say something real quick? Good
That's
morning.
facts,
What's up,
bro.
fellas?
That's
What's
facts,
up,
bro.
fellas?
Morning, Tri-State.
I think
Have at it. I'm done. Have at it. I'm done. Have at
I'm
it.
just gonna say I think it's fair to
Don't do
say
that, man.
the Panthers absolutely shot themselves in the foot countless amounts of times yesterday.
15 weeks
Uh,
red. 15 weeks and here we and this, I'm done. And this nigga right here
Playoff
talk trash
football.
ass podcast. Trash ass podcast. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you for listening.
But
Yeah,
go,
he
but
said
go.
it.
wow,
It is,
Hey,
it
no,
is
three. No,
lazy.
you
that
said it.
sounds like a
Three.
It is
hating ass
lazy
motherfucker.
attack.
Anyways,
Yeah, you said it. Three.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
say nothing for him. He
You
up
right,
here.
Dougie. You right, Dougie. Let him
Don't do
speak
that.
for
Hey,
himself.
when men talk, don't say nothing. Go
All right.
ahead, three.
So like I was saying,
Now,
I get what the
somebody.
guy is saying. The guy is talking about lazy analysis. It is lazy to blame the quarterback every fucking week. We ain't got no other analysis but the blame Bryce. We can't sit up here and act like people won't get tired of that. Let's look deeper. The coaching is inconsistent. And if you're saying that it's not inconsistent, you're being either disingenuous or you really don't know the game of football. Like Driver just said, you got to analyze this game from the front to back. You can't put all of it on one guy. Is Bryce the best quarterback in the NFL? No. Did he lose us that game yesterday? No. Coaching lost us that game. And if you don't got no evidence to support that, I don't know what to tell you.
3. Let me ask you a question.
Well,
3. Yeah, my
now
fault,
hold on.
go.
Let him get it out, Nick.
Now nobody don't
I
say
got a
nothing. I'm gonna
question
Yeah,
talk
for
bro. I
first.
just wanted
King.
to
I'm gonna
ask you
How's
a
talk
that
first.
right
question.
Hold
there?
up.
The
Ain't
fuck?
nobody. Ho. Ain't nobody me and 3. Ain't nobody me and 3. Speaking of, I'm going to just drop you, man. I'm putting you in the backstage. There ain't nobody me and 3. So where is your proof that it was coaching? You tell me. I'm sitting back listening to you, sir. You tell me where the coaching fucked up the whole game. You got the floor.
Well,
Crickets.
the coaching
Fucking
messed up.
crickets.
The coaching messed up the game because, like I said, once we scored with Jalen Croker with that big touchdown, we should have went aggressive and buried their ass. You don't get conservative on the first and second down to run the ball when the offensive line is struggling. We had a big penalty with Icky, a 15-yarder, and you go back and you took your conservative play because you're scared to unleash your quarterback. The defense played soft zones all night. You let Chris Olave beat you in one fucking drive. You let this motherfucker beat you. He went down the field and caught 4 passes, 1 for a touchdown.
I hope y'all listening to
and
this.
We sitting here gonna say
Yeah,
that's
I'm
on
listening.
Bryce?
It's laughable. How do you bury somebody with a
Unleash
QBR?
our quarterback. Unleash our quarterback now. He just said unleash our quarterback. But it ain't all about the quarterback. He said unleash our quarterback. That's not my words. Those are his words.
Bury him with a
Those are his
QBR
words.
13, Goat.
Hey, Go. Ain't this the same dude who complaining we ain't running the ball enough?
Hey,
y'all say run the ball.
I'm flabbergasted.
And keep running the ball.
Unleash our quarterback. I didn't know the nigga was leashed up.
Conservative.
163 yards.
Now when the run game don't work, now when we can't convert with the run game, we supposed to unleash the quarterback. Now it's the coach's fault that he ain't do that. But if we would have lost and we would have just kept running the ball yesterday, they would have said it was because well he threw the ball. It's the opposite.
Don't
Whatever we don't do is the reason why we lost. If we don't throw the ball, then we lost because we didn't throw
how
it.
much of a fool
Did
he
not
is.
do as good as
Let him talk
they've
enough.
been doing all season. Did y'all watch the goddamn game?
Just let him talk, y'all.
Kendall, can I
No,
please just make one quick
no. It's not about the game anymore. We're listening to you.
We're listening to you, Mr. Analyst.
Jump in, Tri-State.
Yeah, go ahead, Nick.
Please, I just want to make one quick point. This is a question for everyone here, real quick. This is a general question. How much are y'all a fan of the analytics and the stats and this, that, and the third?
Hey, Nick, I'm going to be real with you. I'm done with it. Go.
I'm done with it. Go, 3-6. Because I don't see...
Nick, I'm going to be real with you. As much of a fan and as much as I love numbers and analytics and breaking down games like that, I'm done with that shit with this team. At some point, you just got to come out and beat somebody. Fuck the analytics. Fuck the run versus pass and all that shit. Go out and beat some goddamn body. Beat the fucking team you supposed to beat.
Here's my thing.
Right?
Here's my thing, Kendall. Here's my thing. You're up 17-10 in the fourth quarter with 11 minutes left. You're on the 34-yard line. Why don't you kick the field goal to go up 2 possessions? Why? Why?
Nick,
because analytics say go for it?
Are you talking about that 4th and 1, Nick?
Yes.
That I didn't think that was the 34. I thought it was the 44.
Nah, it was 34.
We was on the 35-yard line.
It was 34 inches.
Yeah.
It was 4th and inches from the 34-yard line. You're up 17-10 with 11 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Kick the field goal, go up 2 possessions. Stop trying to be cute.
Yeah, that's a point.
I hate this analytics shit that say, analytics suggest
that's
go
coaching.
It became
kick it, bro.
The game came down to coaching.
Fitzgerald has shown the ability to hit clutch big time kicks for us. Give him another opportunity.
You got a quarterback that had 11 big time plays and
that's what I was saying.
You know what I'm saying?
How many he made in that
game? These motherfuckers talking about 4th and break.
Now you can't go for it on 4th and inches. Now you can't go for it on 4th and
y'all said it was 4th and break.
So
come on, man.
You'd rather win the game than go for 4th and inches. You'd rather get points instead of go for 4th and inches.
This nigga
Y'all niggas funny, man. Y'all funny as hell. Hey, look,
y'all talking in circles.
Unleash your quarterback.
No, you talking in circles. The motherfucker go for it on 4th and 1 is not a problem. Team go for it on 4th and 1 all the time. We go for it on all the time. I think we're leading the league
do
on
you
fourth
listen?
down conversions.
Bro, us going for it, that was the
top
turning
five
point of the
receivers.
game.
We in the
That
top
was the
Nigga, we
turning point
was
of the
3 for
game.
3 at that
You
point
got a
on fourth
quarterback you
down.
just
Nigga,
unleashed.
we was
Why
going
can't you
for it.
get it?
Driver, I understand
Unleash
we
your
were 3 for 3,
quarterback.
driver, but still.
Are y'all getting?
That's a dangerous
11,
We're
play
sixth in the
right there,
league.
11.
bro.
We're sixth in the league in fourth down conversions.
We
What
were
the hell
fifth.
are
We
we
were no.
talking
They
about?
was
We were fifth
3
before
for
the game. You
3.
right. You right,
Yeah,
Wait
Andrew.
a
but
minute.
driver,
You right,
that's my
Andrew.
point. If you're 3 for 3, what makes you think you're gonna be perfect on fourth down conversions the
Nigga,
whole
Trash
game?
ass
That shit don't
nah,
podcast.
happen.
That's
That shit
I
armchair
don't
know
happen,
that,
quarterback in
but
bro.
here, Nick.
your coach don't know
Trash
that.
ass podcast.
Yeah,
Nah, your coach
yeah.
don't know
Unleash the
that.
quarterback.
That's what it is. They want the quarterback to be the
This
motherfucking
nigga
head
Thank you,
coach.
G
clutch.
Cash. Take the
That's
Drake,
what
points.
it
You take
is.
the
Drake
points.
May did it. Josh Allen did it.
Drake May
Goddamn
was
Trevor
up
Lawrence
21
did it.
points and lost. I'll
Trevor
weigh that
Lawrence
shit.
did it.
Hey,
Go.
driver. Hey,
Hey,
driver.
go.
We ain't talking about that.
Hey,
Unleash
Chill
the
out,
go.
driver.
quarterback.
We ain't talking about
Nah,
See,
that.
they
nigga, he
want
Hey,
was
y'all
go.
want
11,
Nah,
y'all know
driver.
this.
11
Y'all
Driver.
he
game
was
giving
up
winners.
every
Nah,
21 points and
driver.
every
lost.
Hey,
opportunity
But
to
it
go.
was
In
make
Drake
3
May
excuses
fault,
years.
for
right?
the
Yeah,
team.
It
why
was
not
Drake
go
May
for it?
fault.
That's
The
hey
coach
Nick.
13,
takes
Nick, you
13
realize
wins
responsibility
in
Nick
for
3
not
years.
calling
in the
13
last three
wins in
hold
3
on,
years.
look,
He's
Hey,
a
it's the
in the
big
bad
last
dog.
three
motherfucker.
you
games,
go get
Nick,
those
the
points
13
last
when
three
you
wins
want
in
the
games,
3 years.
Nick, our
possibility to
Trash
make
ass
conversion
these guys play.
podcast.
That's
rate
coaching.
is
Trash
84%
ass
on fourth
podcast.
down. Our
Hey,
conversion rate is
Andrew, start.
84%.
Andrew, start back over. We couldn't hear you from the beginning.
I was saying
Hey,
that in the last
Andrew,
three
Andrew,
games, yeah, I was saying in the last three games,
go
our
ahead, Andrew,
conversion rate is
and then
84%.
Red, you
Why
read
wouldn't we go for
Cash
it?
App after that, Red.
I got you, go. Andrew.
Yeah. No, I was
Go.
saying you got to look at its thing in context. In the last three games, our conversion rate on fourth down is 84%. That there's no reason not to go for it. Okay,
Yeah.
especially
That's
when
a
your
fact.
offense
And
is
it's 1
not
yard.
scoring touchdowns. Okay, you've got to go for it down there. I
No,
mean, a
you don't.
51 yarder is a 51 yarder
No, you don't.
against the team that you got to have the win. No, that wasn't a mistake. We don't have the mistake is we don't have a quarterback who can do a sneak. That's the mistake.
Yeah. Nick, you on the road, man. You try to seal that game and go the fuck on home, bro.
So let me if y'all don't mind, a little break in there.
What's up,
Respect for
go?
the money.
Oh,
Super chat. Super chat. Flame for Jesus. Some of us know him as Flame for Jesus. His screenshot name is
Mike.
Mike Loves Jesus.
Yes, sir.
I do too, Mike. Thank you for that super chat, brother. Flame says Canales' playbook worked for Baker Mayfield. Quit making a coach excuse. We scored on the Rams and they won the time of possession. What we has it less time in the game, in that game. We had it less, I think he meant we had it less time in that game versus this game, and you still won.
Right, because we capitalize on turnovers, Flame. Start watching the
Hey,
game, buddy.
hey, Nick.
Can I ask y'all this question? 3-3, you might answer this too. When Baker was the quarterback or Canales, did Baker do quarterback sneak?
When?
I don't know.
No,
He
I'm
used to do them
asking.
all the time. He had a good success rate.
No, Andrew. I said with Canales, did he do quarterback sneak?
Yes, I believe
Okay.
he did. If I
Okay.
remember, he did, and he was pretty
Okay.
good at it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Nick, that
that's
touchdown
one
that we
thing I
missed
do
on that
know that
underthrow.
he had a good success rate with a QB sneak. I'm watching him play enough. Now, whether or not they would have done it with him if he was on the team, I don't know. But I'm saying in the past, they've used him for the QB sneak, and he's been pretty successful at it.
And I can't recall a particular instance, Dougie, to be honest with you, but
It wasn't finger point. I just
oh,
wanted to
I
know
know,
if
I know, I know,
the
I know. It's a real
situations,
question, and I'm just
if
saying,
Canales changed his playbook
A
based
quarterback
on
sneak ain't a
watching,
memorable
based on
play though.
watching Baker Mayfield throughout his career, I would imagine so.
I
I
mean,
would imagine
Baker's
so.
doing it now. I've
Yeah,
seen Baker do it this year. But
yeah,
336,
yeah.
I heard you. Don't bring that disingenuous take that you got to talk about because I heard when you said he underthrew that ball to Excel. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say
I
that
heard you.
touchdown that we missed, that Tedero touchdown that we missed, that underthrow. I think that was a bigger swing of the game than that missed fourth
But
down.
is that on T Mac or is that on Bryce? Because T Mac has had dropped all year. Now
No,
let's keep it
it's
a
the
whole
one that
thing.
we were going to the end zone and he threw it behind them, and they had to
Okay,
break.
but
They
what?
broke up the. They broke up the pass.
But what about the one
Yeah,
T-Mac dropped?
I don't know. I'd have to rewatch that one.
Oh, he got to rewatch
Yeah, I'd
that
have
one,
to
Dougie.
rewatch that one because
You
I
see how
remember
they
it was a
do?
drop and he
They
had two
they can
hands on it.
remember everything when it comes down to the
No,
quarterback.
you gotta go
But
back and see
when
what
you
happened with
see
the
no
DB
no
driver.
336,
You
sometimes
got
this is
to
what
go
I'm
back and
saying.
see what happened with the
Stop
DB is what
trying to
I'm saying. He had
overanalyze
two hands
a
on the
player.
ball.
But
He had
now
two
one
hands on the
time,
ball. I can't
He
hold on,
remember
really
hold
what.
on,
had
hold
two
on,
hands
Yeah,
on the ball.
hold on.
He hit his
he
body. He
did.
never
He
hit his
did
So
head.
drop. He did. Yeah, he did.
so so whether we
Talking about
sit
the
up
one that
here
hit
and
the ground.
analyze the defense,
What'd you
we
say,
ain't.
Yeah,
Kendall?
that one that hit the ground.
You talking the one that hit the ground and he had his hand under what? Man,
No, no, no,
Yeah,
some
no,
yeah,
guy.
not
yeah.
that one. No, 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 not that one. When Reed, what's not Reed? Riley. When Riley was on him and it hit him, and Riley barely had a hand in there where he hit his hands and then he tried to catch it with his body.
Let
Yeah,
me
they
ask you
don't
something
remember
though, Dougie.
that Ricky
Does
mistake.
does okay? How many? And I'm talking C Dougie. Now, X amount of plays in a game. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I believe in
Oh, it
now.
don't come down to one
Play
play. It don't come down to one
exactly,
play. Like, no,
exactly.
No, Kendall, no,
Now I might
Kendall.
say it come down
I
to
don't know
one
if you
play right
heard.
there at the end. Whoever got the ball at the end, last possession, you know what I'm saying? This and that come down to that one play. But all them
No,
plays that to
Kendall,
be
three
made
three.
and not to be made in a game, come on,
No,
bro.
three
On
three.
both
No,
sides of the
three
ball.
three. 336 was talking about the Excel play. So I was messing with him. Like, yes, I understand Bryce underthrew the ball. Excel went to go get the ball. But I said, what's the difference when Bryce threw the ball right in the wide receiver's target area and T Mac dropped the ball? That's all I was asking.
Yeah.
That's all.
The
Well,
reason there's a
I wasn't
difference to
making a
me,
point.
see, Dougie, the reason it's a difference to me is because one is going into the end zone for a touchdown, and one is a run of the mill drop pass. And the
Mm-hmm.
difference to me is on them scoring opportunities, you gotta have those because those are the differences in the game to me. Like when you
Mm-hmm.
get your opportunity
and
to go to the end
I
zone and
agree with
actually
that.
score,
I agree with
those
that.
are the
I agree
opportunities
with
you
that.
gotta have.
I agree with that. You got
You're
to
gonna have
catch
plays
that
where
one.
somebody
I agree
drop
with that.
passes here and
Yeah.
there. It's gonna be sacks or fumbles or whatever the case is. But when you get them
But that
opportunities, bro, we
touchdown,
gotta have them.
but that no,
I
but
agree
that
with
Yeah,
that.
touchdown, T Mac got to catch that. He got to catch that.
Yeah.
Man, that
He
man
We
he
had
dropped
it was
it.
constantly kept
behind them.
shooting
that
ourselves in
man
the foot
had
too,
his
y'all.
He dropped.
hands
He dropped a
on the
Constantly.
touchdown. He dropped a
ball
touchdown.
in a touchdown, and y'all
Correct.
still would criticize the quarterback.
The one
Listen,
going to
listen.
the
Hold on,
end zone
driver.
was behind them.
I got to make one quick point, y'all.
Boy, that's
Third,
weird.
if you have the ESPN
But the
app,
touchdown catch
go
is
to your
it's two
ESPN app.
different catches.
I gotta let it go, man.
Go to your ESPN app, go to play by play, and look at the Saints' third drive of the game. We had a 2nd and 14. They threw a screenplay to Devin Neal. Bobby Brown stuffs it. It would have been 3rd and 14. We bail them out on a flag that extends the drive. They end up going 95 yards on 17 plays and scoring a touchdown on that drive. Everything went downhill from there. We constantly kept shooting
Nick,
ourselves in the
we
foot
bailed them
with
Hold
out.
fucking
on.
We bailed
Hold
penalties.
them
on,
out
We
earlier in
kept
the
Translate.
shooting
game on their
ourselves in
first
the foot.
penalty.
No, smart
Nick, their first penalty with
Smith
Ike
Way.
Ekwonu on the sideline with Cam Jordan after he hit Bryce Lake. That was a 15-yard penalty.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
was not timely either. We did not need that to happen.
Nick and 3-3. I asked Kendall this. Do you think that we played an undisciplined game yesterday?
Absolutely,
Yeah, yeah,
super
yeah. And see,
undisciplined. And I
and
think
that's what pisses me off because
to
coming off
piggyback
a
off what you
bye week,
said,
you
Dougie,
can't come out
I've never
looking like
seen a
that.
team more sloppy
Thank
coming
you.
off a bye
Thank
week.
you. Thank you. That's why I was trying to say 3-3 because again, yes, you can blame all this and that, but coming undisciplined the way that we came and having 7 penalties on defense that were 15 yards or more and gave them first downs, you can't do that.
Yeah, you
Well,
can't do
well,
that. You're gonna
and,
lose.
and special teams got a penalty after the man returned it for 50 yards on a legal motion or whatever on defense. It went holding to nothing. That's what I'm saying, bro. Everything for that game was coaching. You can't sit up here
Well,
and say,
hold on, driver. Can you really say a coach went out there and got you a 15-yard penalty?
I mean,
No.
what I'm saying is this, Dougie.
But
We
you said
watched it.
coach it,
No,
so
no,
explain it.
no, no, because I watched 2 defensive players had the same penalty, right? Then come back again They had the same penalties again in the second half. Then come back, the same two defensive players, which was Shaw Smith Wade had a holding penalty, right? Remember that, right? So it was the same. Another cornerback. Everybody, far as the cornerback to the defense, gave up multiple of the same
And
thing. That's coaching.
typically when the team is undisciplined and picking up penalties, they do say that that's a coaching problem. I agree. I don't know that coaching prior to the game so much plays into an undisciplined player on the field. I've always taken that they mean that it's on coaches to correct and fix that, whether they find the
Right.
player, whether they run them, or whether they bench them, or whatever else. Coaches have to fix it.
So,
Maybe in the game they have to
is this
fix it.
college? Is this college? Because again, college, you gas your players. These grown
Yep.
men.
Yep.
You can't, you
But
can't, you can't
it's
gas no
still I
player.
heard that. And matter of fact, I heard it all Thursday night when the Falcons had an historic number of penalties in that game with Tampa
19,
Bay.
19
They
to
say
be
that's
exact.
coaching.
Correct. Correct.
It happened.
They did say
But
it.
I'm gonna ask y'all one question. I'm gonna ask y'all two questions. Driver just said Shaw Smith Wade. Is Shaw Smith Wade a starter on some of these other teams?
No.
Hell
Wait,
no.
hold
Okay.
on,
Now
hold on, hold on.
that's one that no hold driver. That's one question. And the
Why you
Ickey
asked me a
Aquano,
question?
that and the whole no, I said two questions. Now I'm just gonna
Okay.
mute out like I was. Okay, so y'all said no. And then the Ickey Aquano penalty. Don't y'all want him to take up for his quarterback
I'm not mad at
and
it.
show that?
I'm not mad at that
I'm
play.
not, and they wasn't mad at him on the sideline.
I'm not
Don't be
mad
no
at that
punk.
play.
He
Because
showed toughness and
Cam
told people
Jordan did that multiple
don't put
times.
us the fuck around. And Cam Jordan's an asshole like that, and he do
Yep.
shit like that.
Correct.
And he showed
Correct.
that motherfucker, we ain't no goddamn punk. You not gonna play
Hey,
with us like that.
Kendall, let me do a
I'm done.
backup question to you. No, let me ask you a backup
Go
question
ahead.
about Josh Smith
Go
Wade.
ahead.
Which corner is better, Corey Thornton or Josh Smith Wade?
Corey Thornton.
No, hold on. Let Kendall. I heard you, Nick.
Oh,
Now
I thought that was a
he
question
answered
for
it
the
for
panel. My
he,
fault.
No, you
he
answered it
answered it
because
for me.
anybody said it.
Well, no, he answered it for me because that's what I was getting ready to say. He just beat me to the punch. Corey Thornton.
No, I know. I
Shaw Smith
just want to
Wade.
hear you say it because reason
Yeah,
why I say that is
Corey Thornton.
because Corey Thornton can't play no more right now. And if you look at the
Yeah.
games when Corey Thornton was playing, he was actually playing the nickel corner. But
Yeah.
now you got to go
And
with
Shaw is
what you
out there.
have
Why is Shaw out there? See, Driver
because
want to
Corey
say this
Thornton
and
hurt.
that. And I tell y'all all the time, Evero working with some hodgepodge motherfuckers other than JC, Derek Brown. You know what I'm saying? Every now and again, Bobby Brown. And why is Bobby out there? Cause Turk hurt. And why is motherfucking Ashawn? He disappears. Where was he at yesterday? What the fuck he do yesterday? You see what I'm saying? Motherfucker here today, gone tomorrow.
Hey, Kendall, I got to say something because I see a lot of people saying, oh, Bryce this, Bryce that. I got one thing to say about the game in regards to Bryce. Did he play a bad game? No. Did he play a great game? No. Could Bryce have done more? Abso-fucking-lutely. So my gripe with all the people is this. Sure, Bryce didn't lose us the game, but Bryce also didn't win us the game.
Thank you, Tri-State.
Nick,
They
that's
don't
hard
listen
for
to what
some
I
people to
said.
understand, Nick.
What I
That's
said,
hard for some
Tri-State. I
people to
said
understand,
that
Nick.
was a Bryce Young game. That's what I'm telling
Yo,
you. They're not
thank you,
listening to what
Kendall.
I'm saying.
Kendall, that was
They're
written in
not
the
listening.
stars. This was a
Yeah,
Bryce Young
they're
type
not
game.
listening to what I'm saying. That was a Bryce Young game. This is why he is. That's all he gonna give you, y'all. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No,
Tri-State
but
just said,
Go.
did he do everything the way? Did he step up and play and put his nuts on the field? No,
Go.
because he
Go.
ain't.
Go. Can I say this, Go?
Yes,
For several weeks now, I've been hearing this empty calorie stat. And if you think that it's something other than what I'm saying, then please explain to me the value of it. Because I think if I can understand the value of it, then I can point to you and tell you, is he really? That's going to be my response. For weeks, I've been hearing that Bryce is near the top of the NFL in game winning drives. All right. That's what I'm saying. Now, tell me if that means anything at all. And if it does, why didn't he lead you to a game-winning drive yesterday when it's time to get your team in the playoffs? And the reason I say that
Damn it,
is this.
Red.
The reason I say that is this. He may have not won the game for you. He may have not lost the game for you. But what he did not do was lead you on a game-winning drive. And that's the difference in playoff caliber quarterbacks. When you need one more play, he gets you one more play. Not the coach, not the running back, not the receiver. The quarterback touches the ball, drives you down the field, and gets you one more play. Deal with that, 3.
Can I give you some names since you want to say that?
Go ahead.
Dak Prescott, Justin Herbert. Who else can I put up there? Jared Goff. Baker Mayfield. What all do they have that's similar since Red want to put Bryce in that category?
I hadn't heard none of them in the conversation about being in the top of the NFL.
Not
No.
top,
No, you asked me a question. Let me answer.
Let me be specific in the question I'm asking. I'm not talking about the most game-winning drives. The names that I
Well, that's
gave
what
you
I asked.
is.
So you're
But I'm
not going to
saying
answer my question, and you're going to change the subject?
no. It goes into winning games. Ray, what I'm saying is Dak Prescott. What is the downfall of Dak Prescott?
But Dougie, I asked a specific question.
Is going into your answer if you know the type of quarterbacks that I just explained. Justin Herbert, Dak Prescott, Jared Goff, and Baker Mayfield.
Pocket quarterbacks.
No, not actually winning the game when the games need to be won. Just look at last
Facts,
night.
Dougie.
Look at just last night in Dallas, right down the street from my house.
Facts.
Okay.
Dak Prescott got the same thing, got better wide receivers than Carolina right now, and he can't deliver. Is it always on the quarterback?
No, driver. Hold on, driver. I'm gonna let you in because I know you want to get in. But Dougie, I'm gonna tell you, I don't appreciate you changing the vein of my question. Because
it's about game winning.
Listen to me, please. Already, driver's saying facts, and he's gonna continue to go down that lane that you just opened up instead of answering my question directly. I asked you for weeks. I said I've been hearing this theme that he is the king of game-winning drives. Now, so what you have done is you said, look at Dak Prescott, look at Baker Mayfield, look at
Justin Herbert,
and
Jared Goff.
You gave me a handful of names and said they don't do it either. I didn't ask you who else doesn't do it.
But why? But no, the reason why I asked you that is because that just happened yesterday. Why didn't they capitalize?
So what I'm saying is, I've heard people blame the coaches. I've heard people blame J.C. Horn. I've heard people blame the penalties, the referees. I've heard people blame a number of people. What I said was, if he is the king of game-winning drives, I didn't say if Dak Prescott was the king of game-winning drives.
But you crowned him.
Nobody ain't crowned him. No. I began by saying,
you said king.
Began by saying what I heard for
it's a misleading stat because what that indicates is let me finish. What it indicates is that you're always behind. So you're going to have more chances to get more game-winning stats.
We was up, Doug.
Because your team's always behind. So
we was up, Andrew.
Whoever's going to lead that stat,
like I said, I got it because he can't. Every quarterback that I just said, even though he don't like Kirk Cousins led their team down to a game-winning drive that he didn't believe that they were going to win.
Doug, you may believe that you posed me with a good question, but you never did answer my question.
I just said who kinged him, the comeback king.
So what I said is,
in a certain amount of years.
Remember, I know I get long-winded sometimes, and I blame myself for maybe muddling up my statement. But I thought I was clear when I said I've heard for a number of weeks over here, and Driver knows because he's been one of the ones who said that.
Thank you. Put a name on it because I asked
Yeah,
you who crowned him.
yeah.
That's what I said.
They
Well, he
flaunt
didn't
that
ask
he
me,
is,
Dougie.
huh?
He didn't ask me, so
Yeah. What
Yeah, yeah,
driver? Are
yeah.
you one of the ones who said that Bryce is near the top and leading the league in game winning drives? Yes or no?
Yeah, he is. He still is.
So
It's a
now what
fact.
happened yesterday? I'll ask you instead of Dougie. What happened yesterday?
I can answer too.
The defense gave up 10
See
points
what I'm saying, Dougie?
and lost the game.
I see what you said.
Yeah.
So driver and I'm gonna correlate back to the game that I'm going back to. Dallas. Dak Prescott had the ball, and I seen somebody in chat that said Dak Prescott's a better quarterback than Bryce. You got Baker, didn't sit here and do what he needed to do against Atlanta. I think Justin Herbert and them beat the Chiefs. The only reason why I
They
think
did.
that is because Patrick Mahomes tore his ACL, heal
With a
up
broke
because
hand.
again with a broke hand, and then Jared Goff,
Can
and them are
can
up.
I answer that question real quick that Red is posing?
Go
Can I
ahead.
answer it real quick? So Red, you're saying what did Bryce do on that last drive, right? Is that the question? Why
Well,
did
actually, I think I would pose it differently than you three. I would say, what did Bryce not do? But it's the same thing, depending upon which angle you coming from.
Okay. So if you go back to the first so this is after the Chris Olave touchdown, right? We got 2 minutes left in the game. On the first play, everything was covered up, no receivers were open. Bryce runs, right? He gets the first down. Y'all remember that run?
I don't remember.
He got the first down.
We remember the drive. It was the last drive that y'all had.
Yeah.
Also, the one he took that big sack on. But continue.
He got the first down. Next play on
can't
first.
stay
On
calm.
first, what happened?
Yeah.
The
Drivers talking about they
offensive.
don't remember.
No, hold up. Now, on the first play, Chase Young, and this after he got the first down, Chase Young gets the sack. He just went free. Offensive line didn't have a good game last night. You can't take a sack in that situation and messes up momentum. It messes up the 2-minute drive. So offensive, my short answer is it was a combination of coaching and it was a combination of offensive line play on that last drive.
So let me ask you a question, 3, real quickly, and I'll be quick with this for you and Drive if he want to come in. And Dougie, you kind of see what I'm saying. You could take it, nephew, and help these guys out. But this is what I was gonna say.
I think they need more help.
So Driver and 3, is it fair to say that the Carolina Panthers are near the top in history in the NFL in game-winning drives and not give so much of that credit to Bryce Young?
No, Bryce is.
No, Bryce.
There you go. There you go.
Bryce
I'm done.
is.
I'm done. I'm
Well,
done.
I'm glad, Red,
I'm
because
done.
you wasted
I'm done.
what it was,
I'm
3
done.
minutes. The last
I'm
3
done.
minutes, you
You're
started
right.
off good.
Y'all have defeated me. I'm defeated. Go
We
ahead.
know we swept you, Red.
Red, did you
Hey.
watch that last drive, Red? Because I don't think you watched that last
I
drive.
just told you I remember the play. I gave you one specific play out of that last drive as evidence. Dougie laughed when he said, I'm sick of you. I gave you evidence that I watched it. As a matter of fact, I watched the game. It wasn't on in the Atlanta area. But I'm going to give credit to where credit is due. Twan let me be a part of their chat. And I don't think Go to Miami mentioning that, just to say, on 704. I was able to watch the show with him, Poppin, Edge, Aries Claire, a few other people. I was a special guest with them within the viewing of the show. So, 3, yes, I watched the last drive.
Okay, so you watched it. So what blew up that 2-minute drive?
Bryce Young.
No, that's not
And let me
true.
tell you why. And
That's
let me tell
not
you why you're
true.
not going. Let me tell you why I'm not going to give you the
Go.
answer that you want. Because
Red,
Driver already said that I'm defeated, so I'm gonna be disingenuous and lie.
Come on, man. You gonna
Well,
take
you've been disingenuous all morning, Red. I mean,
right?
continue.
I'm watching the last drive right now. By the way,
You can't.
I'm watching the last.
You about to hear
change.
some barking in a few. You better chill
Don't
out.
change.
You know it.
Right.
He go-
I'm watching, Red. I'm watching the last play. I'm watching the last drive.
I got you.
I'm watching it right now.
Everybody saw that
over and
Bryce carried the offense and
Yeah.
they laid down on defense yesterday.
Hey, driver, where you get that
It was
information about Bryce leading the
obvious.
league and game winning drives? Where that? Because I didn't find that nowhere. Where you find it
Hey,
at,
no,
Josh?
hey, no, hey, Leo. He has 11 since entering the league.
No, 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 no,
Yeah,
no.
Watch out for
This
him.
year. I
trying to
said
move
this
on with my
year.
day, but I got
I
to
said
jump
this
back in.
year. I said this
Before they
year.
do that,
My bad.
before they do that, read the
I
super chat
got
from
you.
Black
I
Sox.
got you, Gold. I see it. Black Sox with a $2 super chat. Black Sox joining in this morning, and he says, "How is this not a team loss when the team was up 17-7?" Good
Mm,
question. He wants to know.
mm.
That's a team loss.
Because you only scored 17 points against a 4-win team.
But okay, let me ask you
But
this though. Can I ask y'all this? Was it more so a Tyler Shuck no running back comeback than the Carolina Panthers team loss?
No.
To me,
Oh, it
hold
was
on,
a
hold on,
coaching
hold on,
loss.
hold on, real quick, Jabber, real quick. Was Tyler Shuck not making plays, throwing the ball, or running the ball?
Yes.
Tyler
Yes. He owns
Both.
the
Tyler Shaw
Carolina
got bailed
Panthers.
out by penalties.
Hey, my friend, real quick,
Penalties.
my
The
friend,
answer
my
is
friend,
Those
both.
are facts.
my
You know
friend,
football?
my friend.
Do
All I
you know
asked,
football?
they was down
I
by 10 points.
I
And did
answer
the
that
you
for
know
you.
quarterback do it
football?
by itself? Did the
And
quarterback
all I'm
do it?
asking,
I
do
answer
you
that for you,
know
Leo.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
You got all teams with far less than what the Panthers got doing it, putting up
Way
we
less.
ain't
30
talking
some
about
points and
other
this and that.
teams.
So no. 17-7, and this offense cannot with the weapons and the this and the that up and down the field that we put on the field every Sunday. Can't come back from 10 points.
Hey, go, guys. There you go. Hey, number somebody, real quick. I give you
Hold
3 seconds.
Are we serious?
Name
on.
New Orleans other wide receiver driver. You got 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you can't do it. You know Chris Olave, though, right?
Hey, I can
Can
do
you
it.
name
I
how
can
Yeah,
many
do
I
it,
wins
mean,
the
Leo.
Saints
But
got?
that's only
Can
because,
you name how
unlike the
many
three believes, I
wins the
watched the
Saints got?
game. Vele, Vele, however you
Oh,
pronounce it.
But
Yeah,
Red, I
Vele,
know
so
you
Vele.
Three
probably
Yeah.
know.
three
Red,
win
I know
so
you
team.
probably know.
Yeah.
Red, I know
so
you
I've
probably
been
know.
accused. I've been
Leo
accused
But
answer
of
they
his
not
own
don't. They
watching
don't
the
question.
know.
game.
They
He
don't
Been
answered
know.
his
accused of
own
not watching the
question.
They
game.
don't know. They don't know.
A
They don't know.
3-win team
They didn't know. He
came
didn't.
back
Driver show didn't know.
from down 10 points.
Driver
Who
show
was
didn't know.
they? Who was they? Leo. Because only person that didn't know was driver. So who was they?
AC Duggan. I said driver
Hey,
didn't know.
driver.
Oh,
yeah,
now
so
you
I
I got
said
a
said
couple
they.
driver
of
didn't
Then,
know.
questions
then you
for
said
Doug
they.
Driver,
That's why
here.
I was asking who was they.
let me ask you a question though, driver. If they came back from 10 points, right? Meaning they scored, right? Them 10 points. Why didn't we score 10 more?
Or three
And been up 20
at the
and
end
been
of the
up
game.
27.
That's a
Been up
hypothetical
27,
question.
17. Why
I can
why didn't
tell
we score
you it was
10
up
more?
10.
But no, you
Those
but
are facts.
you said
You
that's a
talking about
fact that we was
hypothetical
up 10. So
situation.
why didn't we score
You
10
trying
more
to
though?
extend
We
your
got the
argument.
ball,
You
but we
trying to
got the
make
ball though.
no,
It's not I can understand
you
if
talking
we
about
never got the
what
ball
ifs.
again.
What ifs?
I can understand if we never got
What
the ball
ifs?
again. Did we
That's
get the
what it
ball in
that's
between that time? When they
go ahead
scored
and
they
go.
10 points, did we
Go
ever
ahead and
get the
go.
ball again?
See,
Did we I'm
see,
So
just asking you. I'm asking you. Did we
I'm
ever get
saying
the ball
that's
again?
hypothetical.
Driver.
I'm gonna
Did we
tell you.
It's not
ever get the ball
hypothetical. They
again,
got the
Up
driver?
10
ball.
points in the fourth quarter.
Did we ever get the ball
The
again, driver,
Bucks, when
between
the
them 10
Bucks
points
played
they got?
Atlanta, they was up
See, he talking about the
14
Bucks.
in
You
the
see what I'm
fourth.
saying, Leo?
Get what they said.
You see what I'm
Stupid,
saying,
Get
man.
what
Leo?
they
I
said.
gotta,
Why he talking about the
yo,
Bucks? Why he
Coaching.
time for
talking about the
Broski
Bucks?
to take the
Coaching.
Why he
floor
talking
here,
about the Bucks?
guys.
Coaching.
Why is he talking
Guys,
about the Bucks? I asked him a simple question. Did we ever
No,
get
no,
the
I'm
ball
trying
between
to
that 10 points?
I'm trying to educate you. I'm trying to break it
You're
down
not
to
educating me, brother. You're not educating me. I asked you a simple
Educate
question.
somebody. Do some
Hey,
question
hey,
lunatic.
for
hey,
Doug.
Leo,
I'm
Question for
Leo.
like you
Dougie.
said,
You're
I'm
a
Dougie,
done.
lunatic,
I'm
Broski.
done.
man.
What's
I'm
up,
done.
Broski?
I asked that's why I'm done. That's
Broski,
why
I can
I
hear
asked you that
you.
question.
I can hear you. Go
Did we
ahead. I can hear
ever
you.
get the ball
God
between them
damn.
10 points? That's all I'm asking you. Driver.
Broski, go ahead.
How
Driver.
many career
Did
how
we
many career wins
driver,
does
hold
Bryce
on.
have?
Driver. I mean
I
Broski.
heard you.
I need
I
driver
heard
to
you,
ask that.
Broski. I heard you.
I need driver to ask
I
that.
don't understand the question.
Okay.
That's like some type of animation. You want me to
But
predict
you
the
don't
ending
understand that
of the
question. You
movie.
don't understand
I
that question.
don't.
But
Because
you
it's
can go back to
hypothetical.
whatever drive. You can go back to
I
whatever
can talk
drive
to
and
you
whatever
about what happened on
penalty
the
that
field.
will happen. I just asked that happened on the
Go,
field.
go, go,
Did
go,
we
go.
get the ball between those 10 points? Did we ever get the ball again?
Bro, so you talking this year?
He know. Go. That's
I'm
like
saying,
asking
Doug,
him.
how many career wins does Bryce
No,
have?
I heard you. I
There
heard
you
you.
go.
I said.
What do
I
you
I
mean
said.
this
told you.
year? Career wins,
Broski.
I
Doug.
Okay.
told
Thank you.
But
Thank you.
Broski,
I knew you was
don't
going.
ask him.
Tune
Tell
in
him.
here.
Broski, don't ask
Okay,
him.
so
Tell
let's
him
go
because they
here.
know.
I
Bryce
told
Young
you.
has
They
13 career
can't.
Tell
wins,
him.
so that makes
Out of,
that
out of
11
how
They
many
wins on
can't
games,
make
Dak's
an
Broski?
stat.
argument
Broski, out of how many
Absolute
about
games?
this
trash.
game.
Broski,
But
That
out
is
of
a
how many
complain
trash
games
about
though?
ass,
everything
meaningless fucking
but this
stat.
game.
Broski, do me a favor. Tell him
And
how many
then your
games he
team up
played in
10
though.
points. You
Tell him.
lose.
Well, I was going to the point too. Oh, well, he's what, 44 games? Something
Okay.
like, yeah.
So Broski,
So,
I
last
got
night.
time today, though.
No.
Doug, here's my other part. You're comparing Bryce to Dak and Jared Goff, man. I mean, you can't do that, man. That's just
No,
that's
no,
just
no.
stupid. And I'll tell you what, Jared
Hold on,
Goff
Broski. Hold on,
has
Broski. Ask me a
got
question.
9
So,
3,000-yard passing seasons,
Broski,
5 4,000-yard
Broski,
passing
you did not.
seasons.
You're
Jared
taking the
Goff
context
has
out of the
won
wins. The
89
question
games.
that I asked, we can talk over
Bryce
each other.
Young
You
has
asked
never
me.
That's
thrown
them.
for
The
That's them
3,000
question that
yards
I
bastard.
asked
in
was,
a
What they
when it
call
comes to
season.
the
them?
game-winning
You cannot
drives,
compare
what
that
happened?
trash to them.
No, nobody didn't
Soon we
say
say
that.
Bryce Young, they
Nobody
run
didn't say
to it.
that,
They
Broski.
start talking about
Bryce
everything.
Young has
Putting words
not
in your
Nobody
even
said
mouth.
thrown
that,
for
Broski.
3,000 yards in a
Broski,
season
nobody
yet.
didn't say
They
that.
the shit.
Broski,
Yeah,
nobody
I done
didn't say
figured it
that.
out. I done figured it out.
Broski, did you hear my question? Because I can ask you.
No,
I can answer your
I heard the
question.
whole thing, and it
What,
was
so what did I say?
ridiculous. It
So
was
what did I
absolutely
say?
ridiculous.
What did I say?
Told you.
What did I
Told you.
say?
You were saying, oh well, those guys didn't come through in the clutch for their teams either.
I said on yesterday, correct? Did I
Yeah,
not say on yesterday?
absolutely.
Because again,
Yeah, and again, like I
Jared
said,
Goff
you're
was up, right?
comparing them to Bryce.
Jared Goff
Like
was
I
up.
said,
Doug,
you
you
can't
No,
talking
compare
to
them
it
a
to
was the
Bryce.
term game winning.
that
I
man
was
got that
comparing to
man
the
The
got
term of
more
term
game
game
vibration.
winning.
winning with
You
Bryce,
can
the
ask Brady. You can
11
ask. Oh,
game winning or
I
game
said game winning.
comeback
I said that.
drives, it doesn't mean anything. He has
He
13
don't know
wins for
football.
his
He a
entire
Bears
career.
fan.
It's a
He a
meaningless
Bears
stat.
fan.
It's a meaningless number.
I wasn't comparing the
Yeah,
most game winning. Not
Doug, don't
the
lie.
part.
Don't
The
lie.
part. No, I did
You
not. I'm not
literally
lying because
said,
I'm not changing nothing
what
up.
about golf? What about Dak?
I
That's called
said,
a
what about
comparison,
golf?
Doug.
I said, what
That's what it
about golf?
is.
What about Herbert? What about
He
Dak?
just,
Exactly.
I said they
Broski, he
all
was
But
just
you're going to
contributed.
say
mentioning
that's not a
yesterday alone.
comparison? That's
He was just,
exactly what
I
you're
was talking
doing.
he
about
was just
yesterday
saying
alone.
yesterday alone.
Zest. They got
That's
that
But
exactly
Dougie,
what
zest.
I
what was the
said.
point? But what was the
Zest.
point of mentioning yesterday
No,
alone though?
because
Yeah, because I'm
he's a
saying I
Bryce
do
sexual,
understand
and
what
he's
the
trying
those
to
teams were up,
he's
broski.
trying to make
He
it look
was
like Bryce
saying
is fine.
yesterday
Look
alone.
here,
That's
look here,
all he
look
was
here, look here,
saying.
look here, look here, look here, look
Leo,
here.
those
Try to
teams,
look at
those
like Bryce.
teams are up by 10 points. All those teams except for the Dallas Cowboys are up by 10 points.
But Broski, is Bryce Young on a level?
Oh
Mickey
no,
Mouse,
I didn't say that.
Bryce,
I didn't say
No,
that.
I know,
itty
I
bitty
know you didn't say. I'm
Bryce,
just asking you. I'm just
And
asking
I
you.
said no. I
itty
said
bitty
no. I
Bryce
Okay,
didn't
isn't
okay,
on
say
the
that
okay.
at
level of a
all.
lot of D1
I
quarterbacks.
literally said no.
Mhm. But let me ask y'all this though. Let me ask y'all this though.
So trying to
So
back into like justifications for Bryce for
no,
yesterday, that's sad, man.
Bro,
That's not what a real
Broski,
fan base does.
Broski,
Hey,
we know,
hey,
Broski,
guys,
we
You
already know
real,
that.
ain't a
real
real
quickly,
fan
Leo.
We
base.
already know that.
You a
Broski,
Let
we
me
Bear
already
read
know
fan.
that.
Aries Claire.
We
Let me
already know that.
read Aries Claire comment, man, because she's not
Nigga
able
a
to hit the
Bear
link.
fan.
Y'all know she would, and y'all know she is deep into analysis in this football thing. She says the game-winning drive stat is meaningless because it's a narrow end of game metric that ignores the entire game's context. Also, did all 11 game-winning drives end in a field goal to win or
A
touchdown?
touchdown.
That's
I
important.
did say
That's
that.
important to analyze. Thank
Oh,
you,
okay. So
AC.
I guess Tom Brady ain't shit for the Panthers and Rams Super Bowl too. Then I guess,
She
huh?
didn't mention Tom
Wait,
Brady. She said
yeah.
specifically
I,
11
no, no,
game-winning
we're talking
drives.
about game-winning drives.
No, no,
Oh,
look.
when it comes to time, narrative change,
You
right?
can't you
So I guess
can't
the
you
Tom
can't
Brady
Yeah,
Super
yeah,
Bowls
yeah,
ain't
disagree.
yeah,
shit
yeah. Hey,
then,
hey,
because
Once
he
hey,
you
got a
hold on,
field goal,
y'all.
disagree,
not a
it's
touchdown.
over.
Hey, hey,
He
hey,
got
hey,
a field goal,
Tri-State,
not a touchdown.
Tri-State.
How y'all fucking sound on right now.
This is the
Tri-State.
Panthers fan
You
base.
now listen to what you just said, Tri-State. You said Tom Brady. Now does the fucking 11 game winning drives define Tom Brady?
It's not.
Y'all really gonna
I'm not
declare
comparing it, Kendall. I'm
Tom
going off
Brady?
what AC said. AC said
But
if they go in the game's contact, did they end in a field goal or a touchdown? When does that matter?
Are you guys
A
on
game
brain
winning
damage
drive is a
today?
game winning drive.
Broski. What I'm saying though, and I'm not trying to put words in Claire's mouth because she explained herself eloquently with what she just said. Okay, what I'm saying is this: if you got to reach for some shit like that, like Broski is saying, that's meaningless. And then y'all gonna bring up Tom Brady. Tom Brady got
Oh, it's
6
meaningless
motherfucking
now.
rings.
Well,
No, you know what's
the thing that's
meaningless?
getting me is
Okay,
they're
You
mentioning
know
all
what's
these other
meaningless?
quarterbacks, and then they're saying
You know
they're
what's
not
meaningless?
comparing them
A
to him.
game
That's
winning
exactly
drive
what you're
being
doing is
depicted on
comparing
if
them
it's
to
a
him.
That's
field goal
all
or hit
excuses mean. I'm telling you.
touchdown.
You guys are
that shit meaningless,
retarded. You
man.
guys are
That
all
man got
retarded.
Oh
13
man, you
wins.
heard it. You
That
this
man
None
got
of
meaningless.
13
our
Fucking
wins in
brain
starting
3
damage.
years. That's
quarterback
meaningless,
comes
man.
I
from
don't know how
missing
you
in a
wait.
That's
playoff
meaningless.
game.
Hey,
You
just
this
because
what
you're
this
That's
sexually
this
attracted
meaningless.
to
is what
Bryce
this.
doesn't mean you need to keep backing into
Oh
excuses
my
to
God.
justify his little itty bitty ass.
Hey, broski,
Ah,
broski, I got a
boy, this
stat
shit
for you. I
funny.
got a stat.
Seriously.
Here go the stat for you. Out of all his games, out of all 44 games he has played in the NFL, 71% of the games he has played in, he has thrown for 200 yards or less. 71%. That's not my opinion. That's a stat that you can
Yeah,
look up.
yeah,
Why
exactly.
would
It's
you even
13 career wins.
why would you
He's
continue
only
to
got
put
four
this
this year. 4 this year, Leo. 4 this
why would
year.
you Ezekiel
Everything else is 100 something or less.
Ah.
why would they continue to put this out? Why would these people continue to advocate for such horrid play? It has to be something else involved. It can't be based off of logic and reason because logically speaking, there's no need to even have this person out here.
You're
I mean,
right.
logically
The
speaking, is a
biggest stage.
5'9" quarterback
Listen, the
ever been
biggest
Logically
stage
successful
of
in
speaking,
the
his
NFL?
Fernando
career.
Mendoza just won the Heisman.
Leo,
He didn't even throw
yesterday
for
was the
fucking
biggest
Hey,
stage of
3,000
his
yum yum.
career,
yards.
and
How
a
y'all
rookie
sound?
quarterback
A
comes.
one yum.
Fucking
That's
dude
it.
just won the
That's the
Heisman. He
Ooh.
didn't
bottom
throw for
line.
3,000
One
yards.
yum.
The fuck how y'all sound right now, bro?
Hey
It's an
man,
absolute waste of
tri-state.
time.
It's okay, man.
It's a
Nick,
waste
I
of
This
missed
what
what you
you
time.
just said, Nick.
call. This what you call
But Nick, how
delusional.
many wins does Mendoza have as a team? How many wins does the team have? Are they the best team in college football?
Leo, you're right. They are. But here's my thing. Here's my gripe with Panther fans. If this was Bryce Young and the Panthers were winning this way, people would be saying, oh, well, Bryce Young isn't playing well. Bryce Young didn't throw for 3,000 yards. Bryce Young did this. Bryce Young did that. So it can't go both ways.
But
Either
Nick,
you're
But he's
that's a
not.
winning.
But he's not winning.
hypothetical.
But
Hold
Nick,
on,
he's
hold on,
not
hold
winning
on.
though.
Hey,
Nick,
Facts,
he's
man.
not
Tri-State,
winning though.
Okay.
He's
Tri-State,
not winning.
Tri-State.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard me say that? And when motherfuckers come on here talking about a win's a win, and I break down the win, it's just the same way I break down the loss. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I told y'all that the Rams win was a farce. I told you that. But you was riding high on the Rams win. And I broke down the Rams win, but I was called a hater. So don't you do that, Tri-State.
No,
Well, and
go.
another thing,
No,
go
and,
that
and go.
Tri-State doesn't need to do that I find abhorrent and insulting. Did he just bring up college football? And we're
Yeah, I
No,
talking
mean,
I was
bro, this
going
is
off
NFL.
insane,
stats.
man.
No, no,
This is
no,
No,
absolutely
no,
Swarm.
no,
nuts.
no, no, no,
Don't do
no,
that
no, no,
shit,
no, no,
Swarm.
no.
I'm going off
You're
stats.
you're
Everyone's
creating
so
a weak
enamored with
argument,
stats,
and you're
and
trying
all
to
I said
deflect
was,
and get people off the topic with a weak basis argument. That's what you're
bro,
doing.
bro.
Nobody's talking about the Heisman
Exactly,
Trophy or
Nick.
college football. We're
I
talking about
think
the
my favorite
NFL
part
games.
about this morning is
Bro,
is
I'm talking
comparing
about the
Bryce to other
stats.
quarterbacks and
What?
then saying they're not comparing them though.
Hey,
The fuck
three,
is
your
that?
camera
Stupid
on
shit.
three. Your
Stupid
camera
shit.
on three. Your
Stupid
camera
shit.
on three.
My
Your
But
God,
camera
broski,
on.
people.
you know what that proves though, broski. It's
Yeah,
it's it's not about what's on the field and what's on the tape. It's about their
Zesty.
feelings. It's about how
Zesty.
they feel about an individual. Because once you start veering off into the woods of what you think and how you feel, it just proves the point that you have an emotional attachment to an
hey,
individual
Why?
Leo.
you don't even
When
Why?
know.
they get that
Why
feeling, they need
y'all? Why do the
sexual
zesty Panther
healing.
Hey,
They
fans
Leo,
need
saying
Leo,
they feeling?
Bryce
Leo,
Young.
Leo,
I
Leo,
can't say it against it. I
Then
can't push
Leo,
back
you
against it.
got
Leo.
outside of zesty fans talking about the Panthers.
Right,
So
facts, driver.
it's
Facts,
so fully in
facts.
invested in having one specific conversation.
Yep.
And when you lost that loss into talking about football, I mean, what part of the game that you saw? I'm asking the
So
parent,
a
what part of the
football fan
game?
can't come over here and talk football, driver.
No,
I
no.
ain't
A
say
football
I
fan.
ain't say you
No
can hold
Defense,
matter.
on. I ain't
Driver,
defense
say
here's
No
a
you
matter
can't
who
question.
talk
they cheer for.
football.
Driver, here's a
And
question.
defense
Broski, the
zone.
same
Can
motherfucker who
I
said Tyson Bagent is better than fucking
what
Caleb. Fuck
I
out of
guess he
here,
was talking
Broski.
about me, GOAT, but I'll take that shot. I'll take that
well
shot,
Broski
GOAT.
said they should
well
start Bagent over over Caleb.
I'll take that.
Now, Nick, I know you're really reaching
talking
right now,
about
Nick.
talking
heard you
about.
say it.
It's all
I
good.
heard you
I
say
ain't
it.
heard. I haven't heard not one person come up here and say anything about why the team lost.
The
Right.
team
Besides the
lost. The
quarterback.
team lost because they don't have a. The
Let
team
me
lost because
finish.
the
Let me
quarterback is
finish,
poor.
Estes.
Let
Let
him
The
me
finish.
team
finish.
lost because the
Let
quarterback
me
is poor.
finish.
That's a fact.
Let him
That's
finish.
the point that I'm making. I haven't
It's all
heard
good.
anybody say anything about what happened in the football game besides the quarterback.
Facts.
Hey,
What you
driver. Well,
talking
I'm going
about?
to tell you this: in 2
Quarterback
games
went out
against the
played by
Saints,
their
they've scored
quarterback.
24
That's all I'm
points
saying.
total. Driver,
And that's
driver.
a
Here's a
lie, driver.
question:
Well,
And that's a lie,
Driver,
driver. That's
is
okay,
a lie.
Bryce
I'm
throwing for
lying.
3,000
That's a
yards
lie.
this year,
All right, I'll
driver?
be
Because he
quiet.
hasn't
My
done that
bad.
yet.
My bad.
Is Bryce
We
throwing for
talked.
All right.
3,000
We talked
yards?
about why Canales went for it. We talked about why he didn't go for it. That's a lie, driver. Come on, man. Do better than that, bro.
Well, they can't use weather as an excuse this game
Go,
because they've
go.
used
How am
that
I
one before
lying
too.
when you specifically
Broski talked
said
about
that the
that.
quarterback was the reason why he didn't? You brought up the quarterback. Go.
I
And now,
did.
Yes, I do.
Yep.
You
And listen,
making
and
my
listen.
point.
Hold up. Go
and
ahead. Go
now they're
ahead.
So
trying to
now
Yes,
you
I
say,
did.
lying.
Hold on, broski. Hold on, broski. I'm talking to driver. I'm talking to driver. Driver. Anybody knows my stance, and my stance is not wrong.
I ain't never
If we
said that
had
your
a better
stance was different.
quarterback and better quarterback play, we'd have won that game yesterday.
I didn't say
And
that. Go.
nobody. And if
See
you
that.
say
There
anything
you
else,
go.
it's not even really
I
debatable.
Well,
did I say anything
But
about?
y'all know I'm gonna talk
I
about. I
just
don't
asked
like him.
you.
I don't fuck with him. I don't want him. Y'all
but you're
know
But
not
I
being
asked you
this.
fair.
about the
And guess
team
what? You're
though.
not being fair
I
because of
asked you.
that.
Hold on. Hold
You're not
on.
being fair
Hold on.
because
Hold on. Hold on. Three.
you know what I'm saying?
I
You
just
That's
can't.
why I
asked.
got. Hey,
I
look,
just
hold on.
no.
But three. That's why I allow y'all to come on. If I only wanted just to hear me, I wouldn't even open up.
Right. What I'm saying is
Think
you got.
about it.
You
Think.
got.
Hold
Use your
on.
head.
Go.
Use your
You
head.
said you
Use your
gave us
head.
the
That's my
analysis.
stance.
Go out
I
your
give you the
mouth.
flow. I 9 times out of 10 when me and Q do this, cause we got our stance. We don't want him. We
I
mute out.
understand.
We let
Hold
y'all
on.
talk.
Go.
You understand what I'm saying?
So
So you can't say the shit biased or
You can't say
whatever.
it's
Cause
biased.
you come
who
over here
said? Hold
every
on.
day
Go.
and you go,
Well, ain't nobody
what?
saying that y'all sit up here and advocate for Bryce Young to be the goddamn quarterback. All I'm saying is what I just said. I
you're
said
not
I hear
advocating.
nobody talk about nothing besides the quarterback, what happened in the game. And you sat
They
right up
have.
here.
People done
You
it
hold
all
on, go.
day.
Hold on, go. You just said out your mouth that you didn't when we specifically talked about the quarterback on fourth and inches. All I said was, why we ain't talking about nobody else? You rebuttal with, hey, I don't like the quarterback. We already know
No,
that.
I didn't. No, I
But
didn't. No, I didn't.
no,
Stop.
no yes, you
I can
just
rewind.
go.
I can rewind the
What
Driver,
tape.
the
No, I
hell?
didn't.
We
I
oh,
said
I'm
we.
done.
I said we. Listen. I said we talked about. I said don't you do that, driver. We have talked about more than the quarterback on
No,
this
but it's
show. We've
quarterback
been on here
focus.
two
Go.
hours and some change
It's
How
and
did
have
the
talked
quarterback
Saints?
about
focus.
more than the
It's
quarterback.
quarterback focus.
How
Stop
did the
that
It's
Saints?
bullshit.
How
so
did
is
the
the
Saints win
NFL
the game?
quarterback focused. The
it's
NFL is
quarterback
quarterback
focus.
focused.
How did the Saints win the
Driver, why
game?
didn't they run a quarterback sneak on 4th and inches, driver?
Because coaching.
Can you
They
tell me
take
that, driver?
No,
and
because
guess
they're
what?
coaching.
And guess
No,
what?
because Bryce can't run a quarterback
The
sneak with his little
analysts,
itty bitty ass.
if y'all listen to the game last night, RG3 called that play right before he said they bet not turn around and hand this to a running back. You better sneak it in with Bryce Young, and
They
they
know the
did
coaches
exactly what
messed
he
up the
said.
They
game.
Yeah,
I don't
can't.
listen to
I wouldn't consider
I would
RG3 a
never
wealth of knowledge.
sit
Oh,
here and entertain
You
broski
can't.
on nothing
he was
about
right.
football.
He was right.
He
Why would
don't
you
know
turn around?
shit.
Why
RG3 is
would
a
you turn
good
Whatever.
around and hand the
good
ball off to a
analysis.
running back? Why would you
Horse
do
Bryce
something
shit
like
Young
out
weigh
of
Bryce
ass. You
Young
don't
weigh
know a
200
damn
pounds.
thing.
I
He,
don't care that. Look, he can.
This nigga a
that's
His
Bama
like putting the
fan.
kicker
his
out there and doing
size
a
is an
quarterback sneak.
advantage. His
That's like
size
putting the
is an
kicker out
advantage
there.
his size is an advantage on a 4th and 1. He
How?
can
How?
go and
Entertain
sneak.
that
Three,
shit.
He
three.
can
Tell me
sneak
how.
right behind the fucking
Three.
center.
Tell me
What are
how.
we
Three.
saying?
Three. Tell me how. How?
Because they can't see him in the fucking pile, Leo. He
But
can
but
get
So
low
but
and go
but three.
behind the
any
fucking.
everybody
What are you
know that.
But
saying?
Hey,
Every
Leo,
three.
football coach know that.
Come
Now
on
you
now.
know some of you
in
American
In the Bryce
Giants
book of
will
excuses,
sit
what
up here and
chapter are
say
they on right now? Do you know?
anything to
Man, they
get
on
that.
chat.
That's what
Don't
fan
like
base.
Bryce. That's
They
That's
on
why
the
y'all
the
don't
that's
get.
the fan.
they on
Hey,
the
That's
three,
Harry
the
three.
fan
Let me
base.
let me ask you a question though, three. Let
they
me
on
ask
the
you a
Harry
question,
Potter
y'all.
book
Yeah,
chapter,
This
bro.
just
They
me
on
and
the Harry
three.
Potter
This
book.
just me and three, y'all. This just me and three.
yeah.
Why was Cam Newton so effective in that scenario?
Cam Newton was 6'5", 240 pounds.
Because he was
I'm
strong
done.
enough to get through the pile.
I'm done.
So you telling
The
me
I'm
Bryce
done.
book of excuses
I'm done.
comes with a color by
I'm
number
done.
section.
go?
I'm
So
done.
so
I'm
he's six
done.
five and
This
two
is how
I'm
you
forty
know,
done.
to
man.
do a fucking
I'm
quarterback
You
done.
thing?
got
What are
I'm
you talking
done.
about?
that
Powerful
cat
I'm done.
niggatry.
See,
has lit
see,
out.
see. He don't even
Bryce,
know.
Bryce
He don't
Sexual's
even know.
IQ is
He
lower than a room
average shit,
temperature.
Yeah,
and he
yeah.
don't even know.
Hey,
I'm done.
right your way, man.
Hey,
Can y'all
Goat, let
hear
Ain't
me
me?
ask you
no
a question.
way.
Can
Goat,
y'all hear
Goat,
me?
let
This
me
nigga compared Cam Newton to Bryce Young. And
Goat, let me
see,
ask
Right.
you a question, brother.
Go ahead.
he the
Go ahead,
reason
Leo.
why.
Bro, let me ask you a
I
question,
All
didn't
the
brother.
compare.
quarterbacks do
I
that.
asked him a question. I said,
Tom
why
Brady
was
do
he
that.
so effective in that situation?
I
Why?
know
Why was Tom so
Jalen
effective in
Hurts
that?
6'1".
Tom six
He
six.
do that.
Tom
Tom
6'6".
Brady's
That
not
type of shit
6'1".
you
Jalen
making.
Hurts.
Man, go
Jalen
play with
Hurts.
them blocks,
Yeah,
man.
Jalen Hurts
Go
squat
play with them
600
blocks, man.
pounds.
Goat,
Go
Jalen
don't,
play with
don't,
them
Hurts squat
blocks.
600 pounds.
Goat, don't waste your
I,
Yeah, Bryce
time.
squat 600
I,
pounds.
Can y'all hear
hey,
Goat,
me?
man.
Can I
Goat,
be
don't waste
heard?
your time. Goat,
Can
let me
y'all
ask
hear
you
me?
a question. Goat,
Hey,
three, real
What's the
quick. Three,
pushing,
Yes,
three.
bro?
sir,
Let me
Leo.
ask Goat a
Yes,
question.
sir,
Goat, three.
Leo.
Three. Let me ask
Yes,
Goat a
sir,
question.
Leo.
So, Goat, let me ask you this. So, how did how did the Saints win the game, brother? In your opinion?
Can y'all hear me?
That drive, Tyler Shook, and like I said yesterday, J Live, let me look at it next year, and you probably got you one, boy. Cause that boy threw that ball with velocity. He was poised in the pocket. He's
Hmm.
6'5", 200 and some change, and he took control in the big moment.
Okay. So, Goat,
That's
you
how.
mentioned the quarterback. You just saw the quarterback. So, okay. So they saying the defense let the team down. Okay, Tyler Shook drove down the field and scored the points with no running back. So the quarterback did that. So even they argument is saying the defense let them down. But the Saints fans can say, okay, our quarterback took advantage of their defense. The
Yes, sir.
quarterback now.
Yes, sir.
Why didn't
Why?
why
Hold on, Leo.
driver, please driver real quick.
Hold
It's
Let
on,
me
Leo.
important,
can I
Leo. It's
finish?
important. What you saying is
Can I finish?
important.
Driver, can I finish real quick, brother? So
Yeah, you can
this
finish. And I'm gonna ask you a
I'm a,
question, Leo. I'm gonna ask
okay,
See
you
no,
a
what I'm
but
question,
saying?
Leo.
Seems
give me
like
a
that
second.
You
got
smart.
they in a
You can ask
competition.
me.
Let him finish,
Y'all in a
bro.
Go. You can
competition or
ask me.
something?
Go. You can ask me. You can ask me real quick though. Let me just let's say I'm a Saints fan. Let's say I'm a Saints
Who's
fan.
more delusional?
Let's say I'm a Saints fan. So me as a Saints fan, I could say, well, my quarterback drove the ball down the field with no running back and came back and won. The Carolina Panthers defense did give up points, but my quarterback came back and won the game. So let's go to the Panthers fan base. Why your quarterback ain't come down
Because
and score
it was,
and win the game? Why your quarterback? Because my
I'm gonna
quarterback
ask you a
did.
question, Leo.
it
Let me ask you
was
a
10
question. Let me ask you a
unanswered
question.
points, too.
Let me ask
So
you a
the
question,
defense
man.
did pretty good as
Was
well.
the defense ever roll running right? Soft coverage. Was that easier for the quarterback to throw? Can any quarterback sit back there, which you know no pass rusher we got? They playing soft coverage, right? Can any quarterback sit back there and make those throws?
How
Because
you
Well,
gonna sit and say we
driver, let
ain't
me
have
ask you a
no
question.
pass
you
rushers, but
got
then you asking
goat
why we back off
blazing
of coverage?
Driver, let me
That's
ask
the
you a
reason
question,
aggressively
why.
driver.
against
Driver,
a soft coverage defense.
driver, let me ask
They
you.
What
all
can that
dog
go do?
shit. That's
Boy,
what they
they
I'm gonna
do.
don't.
answer your question.
They all
What
dog
I'm gonna
all
football
Yeah, they
shit.
y'all
did put
play?
linebackers in
I'm gonna
coverage.
answer your
Hey,
question,
They
driver.
Kendall.
own
Because
shit.
I'm
I'm
starting to
Kendall, I got a
question
stat.
that
I think
shit at this
everyone's gonna
point.
want to hear it.
driver. I'm answering your question, driver. So professional football players are 1% of the population on the earth as far as athletes. So I can't say that anything was easy because these individuals are 1% of the population on the planet Earth in athleticism. So I can't say nothing was easy when it came to the game. I will not
I
say that.
can't. I can't
Kendall,
say it's easy. I
Kendall and
can't say it
panel.
was easy. When you got 7 penalties on first down, they're giving up first down on defense. That is
Kendall.
easy.
I
That
thought it
means
was
you
soft
giving
coverage.
up.
I thought it was
No,
soft coverage.
no,
Which
no.
one
You
was it going to
brung
be?
out how
Which
did
one
the
was it?
quarterback go
Which one
down
was
there and
it?
score?
Which
He's
one
talking
is
about
it, driver?
offense right now,
Driver,
Leo.
was it soft coverage or was it the Phillies? Which one was it? You got to
Nigga,
pick one.
both.
It is
Mm,
ball.
Hey, Tyler
mm.
Shuck
You
had
ain't watched the game.
272 passing yards. He got 132 of them on the last two drives. On the last two drives of the game,
Nigga ain't
he got
watching
almost
no
half of his
goddamn
passing yards on the
football.
last two
Hey, Nick,
drives.
What the talk?
did the Panthers give it to him or he did it? He took it. Did they
He
give it
did
to
it.
him?
He did it. You know what it looks like to me, Leo? And I'm gonna have to watch the all 22 later.
Well, that was coaching, though.
I think it was I think they set us up, and what I mean by that is the offense ran what they ran through Evero's scheme. You know what I'm saying? And the Saints countered it the last two drives, and that's why they won the game.
So let me ask you this.
And that's
Let me ask
Had
you
the
football.
this.
perfect
And that's
counterpunch
football.
to our defense.
And
Does Tyler
and
Shuck
that's
have a strong
football.
arm? Is his arm strong enough to take advantage of any weakness in the team?
Tyler Shuck has a very good arm.
Okay, so that's his ability, right? That has nothing to do
That is
with
an
the
ability.
defensive scheme.
You put
It's his
everybody in
ability.
prevent
Let me let me
defense
ask you this.
though.
So yesterday when arguably the best team in the NFL played the Buffalo Bills yesterday, and it was a home game for New England. So New England was up by 21 points, and the MVP
Shout
from
out
last
Buffalo.
year, the MVP from last year brought his team back. So was this his talent, or did New England lay down?
No, they stopped.
Hold on, no, I mean, I'm off the line. Y'all gone? Was it his talent or did New England lay down? I just want to know. Was it Josh Allen's ability to win
Josh
games
Allen took
with his
that game
arm?
over.
Why you
Okay,
don't
so
like to answer the question, Leo?
so when it comes down to quarterback
You
play
see what I'm
and
saying?
really
They
good
like that.
How many
players,
first round receivers Josh Allen got? How many first round receivers he got?
zero,
My God. So
Okay. Okay. How many
zero.
how many first
you
round
see what
running backs or
I'm
1,000-yard running backs he got? How many $100,000 linemen he
Go.
got?
You can name all day for these boys.
Zero,
They generally
zero.
don't want to
my
hear it. They just
damn.
don't want to
Uh,
hear it.
My
uh,
God,
Bingo.
man.
Moral of the story is we need a new quarterback, bro.
Here's the bottom line,
Yeah.
guys. Listen to this. 14 teams make the playoffs, right? Okay, if you go back and look at the stats for the yards thrown this year, 11 of those 14 teams who are the leaders in yards thrown are going to be in the playoffs. Now, what does that tell you? That tells you that maybe 3 guys who are below or around Bryce Young have a chance of making the playoffs. It's all about the quarterback. Okay, 11 of the 14 playoff teams are in the top 15 as far as yards complete or thrown for a quarterback.
Well,
It's all about the
it's about the
quarterback.
team as a
We
whole,
can
The
though.
sit here and make
quarterback.
excuses
It's
for
about the
Think
the
team
about
as a
the
defense
whole.
and the
quarterback.
coaching. It's the quarterback, and
It's the
that's
team as a
Quarterback don't
whole.
play defense,
I'll say
Andrew.
that, Andrew. I'll say
Quarterback
that.
don't
It's
play
about the whole
defense.
there's
team.
only 2 quarterbacks that are going to make the playoffs that are right around where
Man,
Bryce
these
Young is.
folks
Aaron
crazy.
Rodgers is one. They may make it, and that's only because they're at a 500 team. And I can't remember who the other one was. Might be Trevor Lawrence. But
and
if
the
you look,
division
No,
is just as
Trev's
weak
throwing the
as ours.
ball.
And yeah, I said that this morning, Andrew, and the
yeah,
division is just as weak as ours. That's
there's
why.
14 teams, and 11 of the guys are in the top 15 as far as
Yeah.
yards. It's all about
And
the quarterback, bro.
Aaron Rodgers got 2,370 yards, and Bryce Young got 2,500 yards. You see the comparison?
Yeah.
And he's in a division just as weak
But
as ours.
how many
That's
games? I
the
think
only
how
fucking
many
reason
games
why.
Aaron Rodgers missed this year? Did he miss any games?
They didn't miss in all games.
I don't know.
Yeah,
He
he missed
42
Aaron
years
one.
Rodgers
old,
been
though.
I
Oh,
playing.
think he
God.
missed 1 or
He
Yeah,
2.
he's been
42
playing.
years old, Leo. He 42 years old, though, Leo.
Yeah, he's
Goddamn,
45
give
years
him
old.
that, though. Give him that. He
Hey,
40 some years old.
who the Panthers play next week? Is it Seattle or who they play?
They play the Bucks.
But
No,
Oh, they play the
we got
Bucks.
the Bucks
Okay,
Sunday.
okay then. Hey man, it like Denzel said in training day, it behooves me, man, because but you know what? I'm past trying to understand it because it's no way. Just like Ghost said, it's an outlier. I mean, they beat the Rams, but how you beat the Rams and you lose to the Saints twice?
Your
Like,
defense, man. Go look at the
but
numbers.
driver, the defense only gave
Go
up
look
20
at your
points.
defense, man. Go
Driver,
look up
that was the same
your
defense that beat the Rams.
defense.
Same defense. Same
it was
defense.
Well,
the same.
well,
Matter of fact,
well. I'm gonna
It was the
try
same
this
defense
though.
that
I'm gonna
beat
you
Green
try
Bay
got a
this.
Pro
too.
Bowl
I'm gonna
player that was
try
there
this.
today. You got the Pro Bowl
When the
cornerback.
That's an easy
Saints
one to
when the
answer,
Same
Leo.
defense.
Saints
It's called an
when the
anomaly.
Saints hold
Okay,
on.
it's
When
called
the
an
Same defense.
Saints
anomaly.
when the
Bryce Young
Saints went
has
up,
one game in his life where he's thrown for that
yeah,
many yards, and
yeah.
we happen to win the
When the
game.
when the
Okay,
Saints
that's
went up
it.
17
Yeah.
to 7, right? In Carolina with
No,
4 minutes
Carolina was
left in
up
the quarter.
17-7. No,
No,
it was
no,
Carolina.
no.
Carolina
Listen,
We
driver.
went up
listen, listen.
17-7.
Hold
It was
on.
the Carolina driver.
When the Saints went up 17 to 7
What
in
game are you talking
Carolina,
about, driver?
in
What game?
You must be
Carolina,
talking
Oh,
about the
in
just let
game.
me
Carolina. Okay.
finish.
Okay, yes, sir.
When the Saints went up 17 to 7 in Carolina, right? Did the defense stop
Carolina was
Bryce?
up.
Did they defense give up points?
Are you talking about the pass?
No, they did not. No, sir. No.
Oh,
Okay. So when we went to New Orleans and went up 17 South, the defense give a point.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. How many more points did we score?
So
how many more points did we
this
score?
How I got you. So if Bryce would have won that game on a comeback drive,
he didn't.
y'all would have said Bryce won the
He
game.
did, but he didn't though. He
That's what
didn't. He
everybody's trying
didn't.
to say.
That's what y'all said. Y'all
No, he
making up
didn't.
these hypothetical shit.
No, no. Who said nobody's making up? You don't want to do.
Hypothetical
No,
all
sir.
day.
No, sir. No.
You're saying that,
No. But what
you're
we
saying
no.
that since the Saints went
You
up,
just said we was up
it's all on the
17-7.
defense, though.
Right.
Yeah.
They came back. Bryce supposed to score. So that's hypothetical.
No. He didn't score. That's not hypothetical. No, we talking about what happened and what did not happen. They came back. He
You
did not.
saying he's supposed to score. So it should have
He
happened,
is
right?
supposed to score. He
No,
should have scored.
he
They got
didn't.
10 unanswered points, bro.
No, driver. No, sir. No.
He
I'm not
only
saying.
should have scored because, right, they scored, right?
10 unanswered points.
You see what I'm saying?
Driver. No. You're saying
that's
if.
hypothetical.
No, I never said it if. I said he didn't.
Yeah, they got 10 points. We should have
know
been up
what happened,
17.
nigga.
Yeah, I'll be a nigga, but we know he didn't score. Nothing else.
We
know that.
already know what happened.
Yeah. He didn't.
But you asking us.
I'm not asking. No, sir. I'm not asking a question. I'm not asking nothing. I'm telling you what happened. I'm not asking nothing. I'm telling you what happened.
Now y'all ain't
so.
No. Hey, Faye. Hold on, Faye. Driver. I'm telling you what happened. I'm not asking no question.
Man, you
telling you
what happened on the last drive.
I did not.
Man,
I did not.
With a question.
I did not. I didn't ask no questions. I'm telling you what happened.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, whatever. Whatever.
What happened?
I'm telling you what happened. You saying I just doesn't matter what happened. I know what did happen. He didn't score no more points.
I'm asking you what happened in the game. Why didn't we score?
Tyler Shuck brought his team back down.
No, nigga. I'm asking you why we didn't score.
Because you got a bum ass quarterback.
Oh, so at that point, the bum ass quarterback, right, who only had a limited amount of time on the field, right, should go down and score.
I mean, he had the chance.
No. How many did they?
These guys were going to go down. They're going to be playing the music on the Titanic, and they're still going to be cheering.
Nah, Andrew, you're going to be in 2029 still saying the same shit.
No, sir. No.
At what point do you have to say that there has to be accountability for that quarterback?
No, what point do you have to say you got to give accountability on the defense and the coaching?
No.
Instead of saying the same shit
you can't even go
that
there.
Other people saying. That ain't making sense.
No. You're not making sense, sir. You're high.
Factual statements.
Hey, can I ask what quarter did they go up?
They've all got quarterbacks that are throwing the football successfully. We don't.
What quarter did they go up?
3,000 yards out of this guy.
Okay.
Hey, driver, can I ask you a question?
Unanswered points.
The first, the second quarter.
Bryce played a great game. Whatever y'all like it, the fucking.
But he didn't though. He didn't.
You niggas mad?
Yo,
because y'all
three quarters.
Nobody's mad. Nobody's mad.
Them zesty Panthers fans.
Driver, nobody's mad. Driver, nobody's mad. Driver, nobody's mad. Driver, nobody's mad. Driver, nobody's mad.
I got a question. What's up, gentlemen? Good morning. How y'all guys doing this morning?
Nobody has a. I'm not mad.
What do they do, babe?
Hey, driver.
I'm not.
Let me ask you
frustrated, not mad.
What was the final score again, guys?
2017.
Who had 20?
Saints.
Okay. Let me ask y'all something. Honest answer. Y'all say that Bryce should have scored more. He should have put more on the.
He should have, yeah.
He should have, right? Not hypothetically, but he should have.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask y'all something. Would 24 be enough to win that game? I'm just wondering. Can y'all answer that?
Yeah.
I want I want to hear the protagonist. I want the antagonist say that. But is 24 enough to win? I don't know. Maybe my math is off.
Who's the antagonist?
If the Saints had the people that said that Bryce and the offense should have did more, I'm just asking if the score was 20-17, Saints won 20-17.
if the score would have been 24-20, Panthers to Saints, would that be enough to win? When the clock ticked down to 0?
Well, get to your point. Get to your point.
Answer the question.
No. I'm trying for a gotcha moment.
I mean, you're just speaking hypothetical.
No,
it's like,
answer the
what
question.
are you trying to?
Look, I'm not going to waste my time. I know they don't.
But that asked you 15. They like reporters in the White House.
You see what it is?
It's 10 on.
The problem I have is just
they don't understand.
Okay, listen, I'm not going to waste my time arguing with any of you guys. Not any of you. I'm just asking.
Well, get your point across.
Okay, answer the question.
The sky blue, yes sir. The sky is blue. The sky is blue. Water is wet.
Had a problem with
so there you go.
Score. I want you to answer my question. Everybody, all of you guys that had something. Yes or no? Is 24 more than 20?
Yeah, 24 is more.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, sir.
I rest my case right there. I'm done. Go ahead, driver. You got it.
But what was your point, though?
What's the point, though, Quantum?
Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know.
Please educate. I missed it, Quantum. I'm sorry. I missed it.
Oh, okay. They don't know, driver. Okay. So I recall a touchdown being dropped in the end zone. I recall that. That would have put us up. And I recall.
No, he didn't drop. No, Quantum. He didn't drop the ball. The ball was knocked out. The defensive player made a play on the ball. Hey, Quantum. Let me ask you this, Quantum. Before you go, brother. Let me ask you this, brother. Hold tight real quick. Quantum, let me ask you a question, brother. Did the defensive player get his hand on the ball?
From the angle I saw, it looks like he could have made a catch to me. That's all I saw.
No, Quantum, please, I beg of you, brother.
I don't know from the angle I saw.
He supposed to make
like
the catch.
He could have had a catch.
Quantum, the defensive player touched the ball. The defensive player touched the ball, Quantum. He made a play. He made a play on the ball.
No, he didn't. No.
He made a play on the ball.
No, he dropped the ball.
He made a play on the ball.
It could have been a better thrown ball. It could have been.
I didn't see
it could have been.
The defensive player have a hand. Now look, man, Tet make those catches all the time. Now come on. So I'm just saying.
Can't say all the time, though.
No, you can't.
Well,
the guy got his hand on it.
Well, let me give you an example.
The ball was thrown behind him.
Oh, okay. Now let me give you an example. I've seen offensive players that can catch the ball, catch it with a hand on it. What about that catch from Puka Nacua last week against the Rams when Mike Jack had his hand on it and Puka still caught it? See, you can't make those types.
That's what we need.
Guys.
We need to
Okay.
No, Quantum. But guess what though? This make it even better, man. Let's make it even better.
Yeah,
when Adams caught that touchdown, I hate to say this, but I got to bring it up because they like to bring up.
He made a good move.
When he
on the
caught the ball,
you see
nigga Matthew Stafford. I watched the game. He threw it at his feet, and he had to go down to catch the ball at the touchdown. Yes,
he sure did.
He had to go down. Right, it wasn't even a perfect.
So now it's tech
quarterback.
No, so Quantum, right? So Quantum, it's tech fault. So Quantum, what you're saying is tech fault. It's tech fault. No, I'm asking you. I'm just asking you. So it's Tech McMillan's fault that we didn't score 24 points. Is that what you're saying?
Nope, I didn't say that.
No, I'm asking you. What was your point of making that statement then? Because you say he dropped the ball. Whose fault was that?
There's more.
No, Quantum. I'm going back. I'm going back, bro. Can I please go back? Can I please go back?
I just answered your question. I said no.
Now, if there's more, then go for it.
I'm getting.
Whose fault was it? No. I mean, who? Quantum, back to that. Whose fault was it? What happened? Quantum, what happened? Why didn't they score a touchdown? Because Tech dropped the ball.
Let him finish, Leo.
Well,
no, I'm going back to it. I'm asking. Did he not score the 24 points wasn't scored because Tech dropped the ball?
Collect yourself, brother.
I'm asking you, brother. Say real quick time out. I'm asking you, brother. So what? So why?
Question 3 times. So
what's the point of mentioning 24 points then, Quantum?
Because, brother, you guys kept saying unfairly that the quarterback should have did more. Did the quarterback put that ball where the receiver had a chance to catch it and score?
He did.
Okay. Now, that's why I raised the question.
So why didn't score a touchdown? Quantum, why didn't score? If the quarterback threw the ball perfectly,
you got to ask the receiver.
It wasn't perfect though.
So it was Tech's fault. It was Tech's fault.
Ted had a 50-50 chance, man. What do you think?
I'm just saying. I'm asking you though.
It's no use, Leo.
Yeah, I did. I didn't know
Y'all
you.
looking at.
know
I
it
think
ain't no
y'all
use
putting
for
the blame on
y'all.
all the. I think y'all putting
Now
the
I got
blame
another
on
Yeah,
all
it
the
question.
was a
We
wrong
know
bad
that.
players.
pass,
Y'all should be
and
I
you
have
gonna
blaming
another
blame the
question.
wide receiver
Hey,
on
what?
that.
I have another question. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Was Bryce Young on the field, or did he have his hands on the ball when he handed it off for an attempted first down or on a fourth down run when he could have kicked the field goal and got 3?
Well,
I don't know. Maybe that's me.
Been a QB sneak if he didn't weigh 80 pounds.
Oh, it could have been, but whose fault was that?
Well,
I would say Dave Canales,
talking,
right?
but Quantum, you like talking
There you
about
go.
what could
It's a
have
whole
happened.
team. I get what you're
Why
saying, though.
didn't they sneak the ball,
That's a
Quantum?
whole.
Why didn't they sneak it? Well, you
You got to
answer
ask
that. You like
again.
gotcha moments. Why didn't they sneak the ball? Tell me why they didn't sneak the
I
ball.
just said that. It's a Dave Canales.
He's being logical.
Dave Canales made the decision on that. You got to ask him.
So
I'm just saying. My question was,
you would have done the quarterback sneak with Bryce Young. That's what you're saying.
I don't know what I would have done.
I would have.
I just know this.
I would have.
I would have kicked the field goal.
Dave Canales had the choice. He chose to do what he did.
You gotta keep your foot on that throw. So
again, those are points on the field, Andrew.
then it's fourth and inches.
Attribute that to Bryce Young. That game could have been won twice, right there. So don't sit there and tell me that it's all Bryce and it's the quarterback. Had he won that game, you guys wouldn't be able to say anything.
No, I don't have to tell you that. The numbers speak for themselves.
You guys aren't fair.
The numbers speak for themselves, Quantum.
What the numbers say, Andrew?
The numbers said the same thing when we beat the Packers.
He's a 23rd rated quarterback in a league where the top 14 teams.
Who had the best QBR, Andrew? Who had the best QBR, Andrew, yesterday?
His QBR was 13 yesterday.
Who had the best QBR yesterday? Bryce or the old boy for the Saints? Bryce did because he played better than him. Stop the line.
Like everyone ain't played them DBs 10 yards.
Sit up here trying to come up with some lies.
I just asked a couple of questions. You guys been enraged from a question.
Man,
not getting any type of pressure yesterday.
He was trash yesterday. That prevent defense.
24 was better than 20.
Watch the game.
24 win the game, and you guys are still squirming around the answer. And the answer is yes.
You're talking about 24. It would have been 20-20 though. It would have been 20-20 if you kicked the field goal.
24-20 fade.
Yeah, if you kicked the field goal, it would have been 20-20. But you're talking about the touchdown though.
It would have been 24. Yes. So I'm saying,
but Quantum, you said something disingenuous. You said like the Packers game, yeah. You know the running back had 130 yards in the Packers game, right?
I know. Yes. I'm just saying.
Once again, that was the difference maker.
I get it.
That's why he could play a shitty game and got bailed out.
I told you.
Everybody needs a running game.
Now, who accounted for most of? Okay, good point. Go. But question is, who accounted for most of the rushing yards yesterday? I don't know.
I don't know.
Bryce Young.
Thank you.
Good question.
See, that's the point I be trying to make to these. They ain't watched the game.
I know. I didn't even see the game yesterday, and I know that. And it's kind of, you see what I'm saying, Driver?
We seen him had 2 runs.
We gotta be fair, man.
I seen him had 2 runs extended play. I mean,
you can't have a quarterback do everything. Shout out Josh Allen.
Let me have a conversation.
I know it
was not the reason we lost.
Hold up. I'm saying, Quantum. I'm having a conversation with you. What did I say at the beginning of the show, Quantum? It was a Bryce Young game. Meaning, this is all you're going to get out of him. That's all you're going to get. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to get no special Herculean shit. You understand what I'm saying? Even though, he had a couple plays with his feet. But guess what? He didn't do enough to get us over the hump.
Nope.
Defense didn't do enough to get us over the hump.
Yo, defense.
Yeah, I agree that his game could have been.
It's all agreeable.
Much better. It could have been worse. It could have been better. I'm not going to take that away from
anybody.
We
spotted defense 10 points.
But we definitely need a new quarterback.
He could have had a better game, obviously, right?
What juggernaut team did we play?
Buffalo.
It doesn't matter. They all NFL teams. It doesn't matter.
I'm saying,
you can lose
what
to
top
any
player
NFL
the
team.
Saints got on offense, Andrew? Since you're so smart, what top player on offense do the Saints have?
Chris Olave. Valen.
They had a good one. They had a pretty good one yesterday in their quarterback.
Yeah, they had a pretty good one yesterday.
Tyler
Because
Shoe.
you know what? He was playing against our
Reason why they
defense.
play the dependent position,
Driver,
right?
you just made
The
my
quarterback
point.
has
He
to
was
throw.
playing against
I
our
just made
defense.
my point.
Does the
Now he
quarterback
had a
have to
pretty
throw?
good
Yes or
game.
no, buddy?
They had a
Hey,
Get out of
quarterback.
here,
You
man.
just made
Man,
my
I
go.
don't
point.
care what
What
the
I'm
Hey, go.
saying,
y'all
man.
forgetting this
Hey,
shit.
go. I got a
That's
question for you, go.
bullshit.
They had a
Hey, go.
quarterback. That's the difference.
Bro,
Rob.
Yes,
They had a
sir.
Hold on.
quarterback.
No,
Hey, go.
it wasn't
Go.
a
Somebody.
Yes,
no.
sir,
I got a
corner.
question
Well,
for you,
y'all
go.
get
It's the
these
corners
damn
playing 10 yards
none knowing
Hey,
football
let me ask
One
go
at a
something,
time,
y'all.
fellas. Come
They're
on.
not getting any
Let me ask
pressures
go
to these
something.
wide receivers. They're not pressing the wide receivers. They're not stopping the wide receivers. They're just
No,
throwing
because
the
they
ball
did
and
Hey,
letting the
prevent
brother. Hey,
receivers
defense.
brother. I'm
easily
about
get
to go
5 to
right
10
here.
yards a game.
Hey, who is that? Who is that talking about pressing the wide receivers? Who is that talking about pressing the wide receivers? Who is that?
C.
Dre,
Dougie. C.
Dre.
Dougie.
Who said that?
No, it's
That's
not C.
Dre.
Dougie.
It's Dre.
Yeah.
Dre,
I was about to
Dre.
go where you at,
Have
Dre.
have they played man press all year? Have they pressed the receivers all year?
Yes, they have.
All year. All year.
They play
What
some.
All year.
about this game? What about this game though?
Nah, bro. Will you
This
can
game,
you
they
just
play
do one thing?
prevent defense.
Look at the
Faye,
last two
Faye,
drives.
please. Dre,
I got you.
will you please answer the question?
I'm listening. I'm listening.
One simple question that I asked you. Have
I'm
they
listening.
played man press all year?
Sometimes, yes, sometimes.
That's the same defense they play. Because people ask, why do he play off of him? Because he's playing his personnel. That's the same
But
defense been playing when we win. Same defense we play when we lose.
Mm-hmm.
Same
I
defense,
don't know
bro.
why Evero don't
No. He
like
played
that.
prevent
But we
yesterday,
could
though.
be. We could
That
be
man.
5
Same
yards.
defense. He
I have a
doesn't.
question.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
you
press.
know, just making
He doesn't
excuses.
press.
Hey, go.
But listen,
JC don't travel. Same defense they've been playing all
right?
year.
You
So,
Disguising so he can
you
take
how
can't
did?
five,
stop killing
You
so he
Evero.
got to
can take
make
five
Hey,
receivers,
excuses.
go.
lining up and
Go.
When you
cover
making
two, and then drop into one.
Go.
Same defense.
you
Same
can't
shit.
make excuses,
How did
man.
Tyler Shoe
But when it
make
counts, why are they
a
playing
hundred
10
and
yards
some
off
yards?
though? Why are they playing
Because
10
he,
yards off?
he he was
I
And
got
getting
a
we're 10
question for
yards
yards from
Tyler.
the
after the
end zone,
catch.
and the corners are playing in the end zone, and the
He was
fucking
getting
wide
yards
receivers are
after the
getting
catch,
decent
bro.
releases.
You
All right. Hey,
can't
But
go.
make
Let
bro,
me ask you.
excuses.
the point
Let
I
me ask
just
something,
been
go.
the point that ain't no excuse. That's the point I made. The point they've been doing that all year.
And
All right.
When you
Evero need to
win,
fix that
you
That's
dumbass
not.
Hey,
shit.
When
go.
you win, you don't say shit about it.
Hey, go.
you
When
I
they
got a
making
question for
lose,
you.
here
excuses.
you come. That's
No,
not an
no.
They were
excuse. That's a
playing
That's
fact.
making
prevent
See,
defense.
excuses, man.
y'all don't know the difference between a fact and an excuse.
No,
Nah,
man.
bro.
That's
You
That's
a
making
called game
fact.
excuses,
planning. That's
man.
called
That's
I
game
not
planning,
mean,
bro.
facts.
That's terrible. That's
Hey,
terrible
go.
That's
game
I'm not
not
gonna
planning.
talk
facts.
about y'all. I'm not gonna
Those
it's a
argue with
fact,
y'all.
excuses.
though.
I'm not
Hey,
gonna
It's a
go.
argue with
fact, though. It's
y'all.
the same
Hey,
defense.
hold on.
It's
Hey,
the
go.
same
Let me ask you a
defense,
question,
though.
go.
I'm not gonna argue with y'all. I'm not gonna
The
argue.
Saints, right? Let me ask you something. Go. The last couple
Yeah,
of
yeah.
drives. Yes, sir. The last couple drives that the Saints had against us, right? What
Right.
defense was the Panthers playing in?
Prevent.
Hey,
What?
Derek Brown dropping back in coverage. That's fucking
Well,
terrible.
hold on. I want to see what Goat's answer is
Yeah,
because
that was bad in
I
itself,
saw the
too.
game
Don't
sparingly. I
tell
didn't
them.
get to watch it.
Don't tell the
What?
part.
What were they
They
in, Goat?
probably were playing. They probably were playing a quarter,
Okay, if they were in a quarter,
Prevent defense.
now, would you say that Tyler
which
Shucks?
is a prevent. Exactly, Paige.
Okay, now to watch this. So would y'all? Now I hear people hyping up Tyler Shuck, right? Would y'all say that he was playing, throwing against what's this quarters
He took what was given
whatever?
to him.
Hold
Yeah, he was
on. Would you
getting
say
dink and
that?
dunk. They were giving it to him.
Now watch this.
Well,
Remember
usually
the
it
game?
opens up the middle of the field. It usually opens
Okay.
up the middle of the
Now,
field, and that's what they were, the middle of the field.
oh, okay. So what? Now people are hyping up Tyler Shuck being able to put up 280 yards or whatever against us, right?
It was 100 in the last quarter.
I know. Now watch this. I remember in the Cardinals game when Bryce did the same thing. Oh, that was prevent. He was throwing against prevent. You see what I'm saying?
No. I see what you're saying.
He said the same thing when Bryce did it against the Cardinals and he got his yards 300.
No.
You see what I'm saying?
But I actually
Bryce
think Tyler Shuck is actually a good quarterback,
It
though.
was garbage time.
I will say
It
that.
was said it was garbage time when Bryce did it, but it wasn't garbage time
No,
when
hold on,
Tyler
corner,
Shuck did
but
it.
I got one
See what I'm
even
saying?
better. Why Derrick Brown was out the field on the last play?
Yeah.
Why would the reporter ask him why he was out the field on the last play?
That's my point.
Answer that question, GOAT. Since you so smart.
Hey,
answer the question.
Me and Q had a back and forth about the Cardinals and Bryce putting up garbage time yards on that 300-something yard day. Tyler Shuck did the same thing, but yet and still he's the hero.
Oh, they
Man,
bad
Devereaux
dog. This
gave
what
him
they
like
doing
400
all year
damn
though.
yards
This what they
them
do
last
all
two
year.
drives.
You tell
This
me to
what they
answer
do
that.
all
come on,
year.
man.
I don't know, driver. Do you know if he hurt, driver? Do you know if he hurt? Do you know hell he might have had to take a piss or shit? I don't know, driver.
The hero
Motherfucker, you
was
done
not
told
Tyler
me.
Shea. It was the Saints defense. That was the hero.
God damn.
Because
You
that
see
should have been
man
a
didn't do some dumb
touchdown.
ass shit. I'm just trying
But
to see if they go. You know. I want to
Quincy
know.
Riley
Maybe
got a
maybe
little
they
hand
need to
on
put
him.
linebackers on the field. Maybe they want to put more speed on the
Shit.
field. Maybe they want to get
Tell
a
me.
better pass rush. You ever thought about
No,
that?
I want
don't
to
put
I
your
know.
don't know.
linebackers. Don't
I
put your
want to
linebackers
know.
in coverage either.
I personally believe that the coaching staff got out coached to a degree.
Yeah,
Cairo
yeah.
got out coached. I'm not gonna say it wasn't Bryce's fault. I'm not gonna say it wasn't the coach's fault. I'm not gonna. I think
Exactly.
all of them had a hand in it. It was a
Yeah.
team game. It wasn't just one player I can point out that cost us the game. I just say that the coaching staff could have made better adjustments to stop Tyler Shea. They should have schemed up a couple blitz packages, which they did not. Well, they had a couple.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
He had a couple.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
He had a
See, he
couple, but he
disguises
didn't.
it so well. A lot of
I
y'all
know
don't know that
he
he
disguised a couple
sends
of them. I
five
saw it.
damn near all the time. He
I seen
blitzes
it.
more. Look it up,
Yeah.
and you can look it up. It's a
I seen
fact.
a couple of
He
them. I seen a
blitzes.
couple of them.
He's in the
336.
top.
You're right.
He's
Canales
in the
over
top.
there
You
running
need to
He
pass
had
wake
a
up,
couple of them
bro.
plays.
yesterday. Go. You're right. He had a
Derek
couple
Brown,
yesterday.
strip sack,
But
Not the
Matthew
time. Give him
Stafford.
Chuba the damn ball.
You
yeah,
talking about
Nigga,
Matthew
on
Stafford
the
though? Come
last
on.
drive, they was going in and score. You want to sit there and talk about so he can't play coverage. Y'all niggas are stupid.
He can't play
Man, the
coverage
difference
though.
between that game and this game is
They
we
ain't
got
gotta play
turnovers though. We
coverage.
didn't get
He
no
a
turnovers
defensive
this game.
lineman. He ain't on the field
He
because he
should
can't play
be.
coverage. You sound stupid.
But they put him in coverage though, right?
You feel me? This nigga sound stupid.
Yeah. That's
You
pretty
sound
stupid,
stupid,
overall.
336. You a stupid nigga. Yo, somebody, he took him out the field. He
336
can't
ain't
play
started.
coverage. That's stupid, just like Evero. Stupid ass nigga.
Yeah, Arrow gotta go, bro. I'm tired
Fuck
of
is
his
you
defense.
talking about?
I'm fucking tired of it.
Hey, Quantum.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Can you read that super chat for me?
Yes, sir. 13. Oh, let me get the name. This one is a $2 super chat from Torres Davis. It says 13 wins, 200 million. That's a joke. F Bryce. Okay.
That's a
I
joke.
don't think
That's a
I
joke.
don't think he's gonna get it though. I like Bryce, but he's not gonna get that contract, man. He's too reliant. He's too reliant on like everybody else. He can't. It's not a game. Like he's not consistent enough. He's not consistent to be our quarterback.
So would you take another quarterback in the draft?
Let me ask you something, Dre. You just said that, but you was defending some shit. Where you at, bro? Where you at?
Yeah, because I see a spade for a spade. Yesterday wasn't Bryce Young. I feel like it was coaching, man. It was more coaching than Bryce Young. It wasn't like
Yeah, it's both.
I granted Bryce Young
But you ain't gonna pay him. But you ain't gonna pay him.
Yeah.
Bryce didn't do enough. Bryce didn't do enough.
Okay,
Here's the
I
realistic.
mean, 13
No,
wins and how
here's the
many seasons?
realistic viewpoint we have to have on this, y'all. All right, you got a guy number one overall, bro.
I don't know. I just don't
He's
know.
got to win you this game. No ifs, ands, or buts. That's what a number one overall pick does. That's what a true franchise quarterback does. He doesn't accept losing in this. Bryce had two chances to really put the nail in the coffin, and he failed.
No. Tri-State, just be genuine, bro. They fucking team, special team failed us. We got the ball, got to the 50.
Our
They called
defense
a
failed
legal
us.
motion.
At the end of the day, kept shooting
Bryce
ourselves
got
in the foot.
Hold on, bro. They called a penalty, bro. They called a penalty and took it all the way back. We had to start from the end zone. That killed the drive. Then you had another penalty on Tyler Moten when Bryce broke to the goddamn right and killed
First
another
down.
drive.
Hey, driver.
All them drives
Driver.
was killed by penalties.
Driver.
You can come back from a first down, though.
Are you paying the driver? Are you paying him?
Some of them calls.
Oh, are you paying Bryce Young a contract? You giving him an extension?
Man, we talking about the game, man. Why y'all want to talk
Well,
about
this
what
boy
these
won't
niggas
answer a
project?
question, boy. This nigga, boy.
Because
I
I'm
love
just
you,
focused
nigga.
on
I
this
love you,
game.
nigga. I love you, nigga.
Yeah, I
I
love you
love
too,
you.
Hey,
though.
I
drive
You
love
safe,
know,
you.
Bryce Young.
I
Love
love
you.
you,
both
boy.
y'all.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
You
get
I
answer
love
my
y'all
shit
check
niggas,
when
without
dog.
answering shit that
Hey,
makes
I get
yourself
paid.
But
seem relevant.
he ain't gonna
I
answer
love
that
you,
question
boy.
though.
I love you, boy.
He ain't gonna answer that question
You
though.
hear me? I love you, boy.
let me ask you a question, go. Let me ask you a question.
Nah, nigga. You just answered it. You just answered it. You just answered it. Your silence answered it.
Yeah.
Hey, man, we already see what I'm saying, go. I feel like why we gotta always go to this point is we already talked about this
Do
shit.
you want a better quarterback though?
We
That's the
gotta
point.
focus on what we got now.
But you telling me it ain't the dude's fault, but you won't
Because
pay the dude
no,
that
see,
that
it
that
ain't
that that hold up, driver.
go ahead.
You won't pay the dude who's supposed to be the difference maker. Number 15 went down yesterday with a motherfucking ACL tear. If
Mhm.
this was week 1, you know them motherfuckers ain't finishing shit without him. So why is the quarterback's position so important over there and ain't important over here?
I ain't never said that. I ain't never felt like,
That's
that's
what y'all
why I said,
motherfuckers been saying
y'all,
all
hold
morning.
on. No,
Trash
no.
podcast.
Y'all
We only talk about one thing. This, that, and the
You
third.
only want you want a mediocre
go.
quarterback.
No,
Come on,
the
man.
point that I was making was we should the reason we lost should be the topic of discussion. Whether y'all can sit up here and say,
It
well,
was
all
everybody.
right, Bryce, I watched the game. The man ain't lose us the game, man. The defense
Exactly.
lost,
He
and
did lose the game
hold
though.
on. So the
You,
special teams, penalties, and it's so many penalties on both sides of the ball. I
nobody
mean,
so
even on
Mhm.
so
special
did.
teams.
Hold up.
Come on,
Now
man.
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Now nobody said the man lost the game for us. We
Mhm.
said the man. I said the man ain't it. He can't do enough. He can't win us that. He is who
Yeah.
he is. This is his game right here. This is all you gonna get. That's what I said.
But go,
And
you
But
that's what I'm
can't.
y'all
You
saying.
try to
Figure
hold
out.
spin
on.
my words and say I said that the man lost us the game, this and that. The man is not a difference maker. The man is a dependent. The
But how
man is
he gonna
not gonna be top 15, top
hold
10, top
on?
12, get you to the Super Bowl. That's what
That's
I'm
how
trying to
could you?
tell you, nigga.
But how you could say that when the Coca,
Because it
the
happened
pass
in
he
three
threw the
years.
hold on, the pass he threw the Coca, that was a difference maker. He threw the man wide
His
open.
anticipation is
Okay,
awesome. I
you
ain't gonna
you
lie.
saying
Nah, that throw was
the
money.
plays that
Anticipation.
you
That
need
throw
to
was
make
money to Coker.
on the
I'm
field
tired of hearing
was
that
made.
word too.
I done
He
seen a
Anticipation.
makes
few
certain throws.
plays.
No one's saying he can't.
Hold on. The wide receiver drop a ball that was hit him right in the gut, nigga.
But he had to come
Not,
back for it
not,
though.
not. I'm taking it in his zone. Nigga, the ball hit him in the gut, the stomach, and he dropped the ball.
He had to
He
come back
dropped the
for it.
ball. So when we talk about did the quarterback play the game and put us where we supposed to, he did everything he supposed to do to win the game. They lost the game.
That's
It ain't
true.
none of them niggas in that locker room saying, hey man, we lost, Bryce, you lost. Them niggas saying, bro, not
See,
bad. We lost the
we
game. That's
driver,
what
we
they saying.
understand that. It was
Now, if we want to
17-7.
talk
Why
about,
didn't we score
hold
no more
on.
points though?
But if we want to talk about a discussion, is Bryce been inconsistent all year? I
Yeah,
told y'all that the
it's not
defense
consistent.
carried us. But if I'm gonna sit up here and say the defense carried us, just like y'all agree with me, why y'all ain't gonna say the defense let us down yesterday? See, you
Defense
gotta
did
be
let you down.
consistent. That's what I'm saying.
Nah, I'll say defense let us down. Playing
They just
prevent
let us down. That's it.
17-7. They
You can't man up 17-7 in the fourth quarter, and then we drove down and still could have kicked the field goal. The coach called up a fucking run play.
mhm.
So they was moving the ball. But you want to get up here and say, well, the quarterback, they ain't had shit to do with the goddamn quarterback, bro. You watch the goddamn game. The coach took
But the
$100 million
quarterback could have
man
made the play though,
dollar.
right?
Hold on. The coach took the $100 million man off the field on the last play and let the quarterback run up the middle and get hit by a safety and cause of the game. So who fault is that? When they let the man run up the middle, when you got paid the best D tackle in the league, just strip set one of the greatest quarterbacks in the league on their final drive, but you take him out the field. You take him out the field, who made a play, who won the game with the Rams with that play. But y'all want to talk about the offense? The offense? When the defense cost us the game? When the cornerback making $100 million playing 10 yards out the line, one-on-one, nigga. It wasn't no safety behind him. He knew either ball coming to me or not. Because I knew he went because nigga he dove for the ball and missed.
You know why? Because they trusted in Bryce.
The
They trusted
game.
in Bryce to make the play, bro.
Nah, nigga, the game came down to the defense. And they lost that shit. Hands down to a rookie.
They trusted in Bryce to make
Ain't no trust in fucking
one
Bryce
play.
shit. They trusted into the coach because this is what you niggas try to leave out. The play before we had the ball on the last drive, nigga, the coach called 3 run plays to try to kill the clock. He wasn't even trying to score. He thought they wasn't going to get enough time to go down there and kick a field goal. Stop the bullshit.
It's not bullshit.
That's coaching.
Why he called him running plays?
He tried to kill any coach would do that.
That's what I was going to say.
What you mean?
Why didn't he air that
Because they
bitch
didn't
out?
trust Bryce.
So
they didn't
he
trust
don't
him.
trust Bryce, but just against the Rams,
You got
he
7
threw a
receivers.
touchdown.
Why you
What
air
are
that
you
motherfucker out?
talking
You got
about,
7
bro?
receivers. You got 7 receivers and $100 million line. Why you air that motherfucker out?
Okay. So why he didn't trust the kicker? But he trusted Bryce, right? Because he trusted him
Because he
to hand
wanted
out
to
the
put
ball.
on next.
Hold on. 4th and inches, right? He chose the quarterback to hand out the ball to the running back, right? So he didn't trust the kicker, right? You see what I'm saying? It's all about coaching. Those are coaching decisions. And you trying
But
to
the
get up
players got
here
to execute
and
too.
justify the shit that he came out in the interview
Let me ask you a
and said he
question.
messed up the game.
Let me ask you a straight up question. In that scenario, who's your superstar?
What you mean? On 4th and inches?
Who's my superstar?
It depends what your game going to.
Would you want it
He
a
should have
Panthers?
No,
spreaded them
because
out
Ain't
instead of.
goddamn
it
man
don't.
ask you shit, man. Who's my
Nigga,
superstar?
because
Who's my
no,
superstar?
nigga.
Who's my
Every
nigga with
coach.
the big nut?
You see what I'm
Who's my
saying? You
nigga
gonna
with
let
the
me
big
answer the
nuts on the
question.
field?
Every coach will
Who's my
kick the
superstar,
ball.
dog?
Then
Every
just
coach
answer
will
the
kick the
question,
ball.
Travis. Come on.
The kicker is always a superstar.
Man, he went for the win, though. He went for the win.
What is you talking about? The kicker is always a superstar. Watch all them kickers. Walk off.
No, he ain't. No kick ain't no damn superstar, man.
Who won the game for the Saints yesterday?
Kicker is a
Who won
superstar
the
now.
game for the Saints yesterday, go?
Shit.
Go.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hold on. I got you.
Lord,
Who won the game for the
That's
Saints
wild
yesterday?
shit.
The
you ain't
quarterback or
got
the
me,
kicker?
boy. You'll never have me, son.
Who
Never.
won the game?
Never,
Answer the
ever, ever.
question.
Never,
Answer the
ever,
question. Answer the
If
question,
you
go.
say, Q, let me ask you a question, Q. If the
What's happening?
offensive
What's happening?
unit, if the offensive unit is on the field and
Mm-hmm.
it's 4th and 1, 3rd and 1, or whatever, who's your superstar?
4
The
for
kicker is
131. It's going to
the
definitely be the
kicker is
quarterback for me.
Okay.
the kicker is
And I
Man.
think, for anybody in the
Oh,
league,
Lord.
all
That's
32 teams, your
no, that's
superstar is
wow,
your
no.
quarterback.
Not
Who
4th
getting
and
ready to get the
inches.
ball? Who
Not in
getting ready to get
field
the
goal
ball?
range.
Who
Or
getting ready to get the
unless
ball?
you got Barry
right.
Not in
Sanders
field
or
goal
Emmitt
range.
Smith, then you can say the running back. But
All right,
it's
man.
more than likely it's going to be the quarterback because they got the hands on the ball on the snap every play.
Who they gonna snap that ball? Who they gonna snap
Man,
that ball to?
this ain't Tecmo Bowl,
Quarterback.
man. This is the
Okay,
NFL.
okay,
What?
okay.
They didn't
Now
even want a
driver
quarterback
said the
sneak
kicker.
it, bro.
Driver said the kicker.
Lord have mercy.
That's the key right here. Who get
Driver said
paid
the
the
kicker.
most?
Who won
Quarterback.
who won the game yesterday? The
That's your
quarterback
answer.
or the kicker?
Well,
The
shit.
quarterback
I'm
of the
glad.
Saints won the
I'm glad
game.
you
Thank
said
you for
that.
saying that. You
Hold
fucked
on,
up.
Q.
You know you
Hold on,
fucked up.
Q. Hold on, Q.
No,
You
I'm glad
fucked
he
up
said
just
no,
that.
now.
I
I
hope he
want
know
I
he
want to
fucked
go
up.
that way.
I hope he
This is how
know
I
he
wanted to
fucked
go.
up.
Come on.
How
He
many
fucked
Answer the
games
up
we
just
question.
won, Q?
now.
Q, how
Answer the
many games
question.
we won through the kicker? Out the kicker. How many games we won the
Eddie
kicker?
Pinero last year? That what you talking about?
So
No, this year. This year.
Oh, this year. This
By
year, I
like
think we
This
won
year.
what, three?
by two or
It's like
three. Yeah.
three or so off the kicker alone.
Okay. Yeah, just
So so
the
so
kicker.
so
Yeah.
so they was claiming that Bryce Young won them games, right? But driver just said the
Yes, sir.
kicker.
I'm
I mean, he
asking
The
you a
drove
driver
down the
question,
no,
Kicker
go.
just
is a
said the kicker.
superstar.
Go.
Driver just
Go.
said the kicker to start.
Go.
Yeah,
So
kicker, you a
Answer the
fuck
superstar.
question.
Bryce.
Answer
So
the
fuck
question,
Bryce.
go. Answer the
Bryce ain't
question,
won
go.
shit
Get
this year,
anybody
Why
the
right?
you
street
want
to
to
do
answer the
what Bryce
question?
do.
But why you want to
Nah,
answer the
nigga.
question,
question?
go?
You said that.
What was
That's
the
Answer
what
the
you
question
said.
question,
again?
I didn't
go.
say that.
Answer
I
the
didn't say
question,
that.
go.
You said it. You
I'm
said
asking
What
it.
you
was
a
the
question.
question?
You
Why?
just
See
said
what
it.
I'm saying? I'm gonna give you time. You gonna ask
You
the
What
question.
was
just
the
said it.
question?
Who
You just
won the
said it.
game? Who won the game for the
You
Saints
just
yesterday?
said it.
The kicker
You
or the
just said
quarterback?
it.
Go. I'm asking you a question.
You just said it. Our
I'm asking
kicker's a
you a
man.
question.
So pay our kicker $200 and some odd $1 million.
I
Fuck the
asking
quarterback.
you a question, go. Why you won't answer the
Pay
question?
pay that damn kicker.
Why you won't answer the question, go? What's wrong, man? I'm just
You
asking
don't
you a
answer
question.
mine. You don't answer
So that
mine, motherfucker.
so
No.
so so you can't answer my
Hey.
question, go.
No, I answer shit you saying.
Damn.
All right, go.
Hey,
Question.
Can you read that super chat for me? Well,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Said our offense average 19 a game. League minimum is 21 to 24 a game. Defense is averaging the same as the 49ers league minimum. Our offense is the reason we not winning. We average league minimum like 9-4. Shout out
All right.
to who is this? Meech 30077. Shout out to Meech, man. Big
So
Meech.
so Q and go. What was the main reason? What was the reason we lost the game yesterday? What would you say was the reason we lost?
Bryce
If I
Young.
was to be dead real with you, you had
Bryce
a
Young.
chance. You were winning the game, and you went
Mm-hmm.
up, and like I said, you went 10-7. Then once you went 10-7, they started responding. You didn't respond back to their response offensively to put points up. It don't matter how you get the points, you needed to get them. Whether it was a field goal or whether it was a touchdown, you got to score points in the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we lost the game.
Got you. And so, all right. So, what you saying that? All right, it's 4th and inches. Would you have kicked the field goal, or would you have went for it on the 4th and inches?
I would have went for it on 4th and inches because I got two dominant running backs.
And that's what I don't get. I don't get why they didn't spread it out and then let the running backs just run. They the way the formations
They knew
were.
they was gonna run it.
Exactly. Like
It
it was
was
just
predictable.
stupid.
So
Oh,
yeah.
predictable.
I mean, driver. I mean, you saying that, but it's true.
Predictable. I mean it
When
is. That's
you
all
got a
I'm saying.
team, where your quarterback can't stretch the ball down the field like that, they're predicting that. You good, Kai? You good?
Shit.
Yeah, I'm good, motherfucker.
Should I waste my breath on your black ass, or should I just let it go?
Man, wait. Q, you high?
You know what? You got it, dog. I can't tell
yeah,
this nigga that.
I been gave it to that motherfucker. I been gave it to him. I been gave it to him.
Yeah, I ain't about to sit here and argue with this nigga all day. Fuck him.
It's your word, driver. I been gave it to him.
He won't walk around blind. That's him. That's him.
Hey,
Let him
man.
walk around blind.
Well,
That's him.
let me
That's
ride
him.
the short bus. Y'all ride the big bus. You know what I'm
Go.
saying?
I'm gonna let you stay with the short bus, nigga. I'm going by my day. I'll see y'all niggas at 3:00. Q rant.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shit was funny though. I'm gonna ride the
Is it
short
just
bus.
me, or I just feel like granted, Bryce could have scored, right? But I feel like the loss of defense yesterday because when we dunking and
You going
dunking
in and out,
passing the
bro.
ball, and guess what? Guess what the DBs were? My bad. We were dinking and dunking the last drive when we were up and they were trying to score. And guess what? Like we were playing prevent defense. We were playing like 10 yards off. Derek Brown's dropping back. I don't know what the fuck Evero was calling at the end of the game. but it wasn't the same with what he was calling in the beginning of the game.
I mean, it just came down to the defense because, like I say, they rotated the guy in. I can't think his name right offhand, but he
Bruh.
was a defensive tackle. He was. I know he got to be like the third string. They only did because, like I say, I guess they were trying to get Derrick Brown to break or some of them guys to break. He come right on third goddamn down. Get a hand in the guy face. Uh Penalty. He don't even supposed to be on the damn field. You know what I'm saying? So
But
all that just coaching, man. That's
driver. Let
coaching.
me tell you how you play football. Okay, in that last drive, and this is on you too, Dre. On that last drive, right? You knew you got 2 minutes, so the clock is very valuable, right? You
Where 2
have to
minutes
throw
go?
the ball. You have to throw the ball down the field, correct? I'm talking about that last drive that y'all guys keep asking about, and you asking why is the DBs playing off? Like I
No,
said,
they
all
ain't.
year long, they never play press man. Every once in a while, situational. Okay, so you know you get ready to throw the ball. You haven't got much of a pass rush. You're playing bend don't break, and you're keeping yourself from the bomb getting thrown on you, getting behind the fucking defense and going down the field and scoring one and breaking your back.
But go, but
Keeping
go. They're
everything in
playing
front of
too
you.
high
Hold on.
safety
That's
though.
That don't make
what
They're
no
he's doing.
playing
sense,
too
man.
high.
Sorry.
Hold on,
They're
go.
playing too.
He's stopping the
No,
big
but I
play.
want y'all to listen to this.
No,
I want y'all to
no.
listen exactly, but listen, they're playing too high safety and they're playing the
All right.
corners 10 yards off. So it doesn't make any sense. Why,
Yeah, it
if
was
you don't
50
have a
cent.
pass rush, it's easier for you to press the corner. I mean, your wide receivers
All right.
for your defensive
No,
tackles
it's
to
not.
allow
No,
to
no, no,
get there.
not if you don't have
Bro,
the
it doesn't
You
make any
haven't done it
sense.
all year. You don't have the
Man.
personnel.
Okay. All right, let me say this. They had 57 fucking seconds on the goddamn clock, starting from the like 10-yard line.
You
On their
playing pretty good
own
defense.
end zone, bro. And you playing back, bro. Come on,
So
go.
they,
Thank you.
You can't make excuses, bro.
those
I
those
watch too
rush
much
yards they
football,
add
bro.
Okay,
up, bro.
You
let me
making
ask you a question,
excuses,
Dropper.
bro.
Let me ask you a question, Dropper. This is the only thing I'm asking. I'm asking every game. Go back to the Jaguars. Week 1. Did we man press?
Probably not.
Is Michael
No.
Jackson? Is Jackson pressing anybody? Did you man press? Did he man press?
But we went.
Yeah, isn't Jackson a safety though?
No. But
No, he's a
go,
cornerback.
go.
All right, so
So if
You can't
you ain't man
relate.
press,
go.
why the
Hold
fuck is
on.
y'all talking about man press when you ain't man pressed all year?
We
They've been doing the
okay.
same thing
Okay.
all year.
But that,
They
that's
Let
keep
me
not
ask you a
everything
question,
success.
in
go.
front of.
You don't
Hold
sit
up.
on 10 yards.
Hold up, Fade. God damn, let me make the point, please.
All right.
He keeps everything in front of him. He been doing it all year because of personnel, yo. He can't
So let
press.
me.
They will get other than JC. They will get burnt.
Hey, fellas, can I step in here real quick? Do y'all
Yes,
remember
man.
last year? Y'all remember last year when we played the Saints week 1, right? When we got blown out. Do y'all
Mm-hmm.
not remember the play where Shaheed put the ball over the top with Derek
Yeah.
Carr at quarterback? That was a too high safety playing 10 yards back. That's why we have to continue to play Ben, but don't break.
Thank you.
That's why we
Thank
have
That's
to
you.
last year.
continue
We talking
to
about
play.
this year.
Man,
Hold
It's the
on, bro.
same
Because you
thing,
keep bringing it.
brother.
You keep
All right.
bringing it up, bro. You keep
No. All
bringing it
right.
up.
So so stop. Listen. So when Chris
Said Ben,
Olave,
but don't break.
Let me finish because you keep saying, bro.
all right, go ahead.
We
Let
have
me
two
finish.
safe, bro. We got a box safety and we got a safety that don't know what the fuck he's doing. That's why we
Yeah.
got to continue to play 10 yards off the ball because we got to keep everything in
I,
front of us so nothing gets over the top. Because if
So I
we
want
get
you to
over the
But
explain
top,
this.
you
but
don't know what
he's
your
throwing
safety's
the
going to
ball
I
do.
in
want you to
front of you
explain
though.
this. I want you to explain this. When Chris Olave and the Saints was on the 12-yard line, and JC was eight yards off near the damn fucking end zone, and when Chris Olave did that damn ass quick slant, it was an easy ass touchdown. Why the fuck are we playing play
Touchdown.
call?
Yeah.
but they say right. We don't play up though. But any other time we played in the red zone, we played up. on Max. See, this what y'all trying to do, bro. Y'all really disingenuous, bro. Cause I watch the games. When they
And
get
that
when the
was
other
not
team
that.
Hey,
get
That
bro,
to
was a
y'all not
well
no,
on
thrown
T
ball.
when the
time,
other
bro.
team
That
get
was a
to the
well
goal
thrown
line,
ball. That was not no
that's
easy
not how
touchdown. That was a
every
well
road
thrown
run
ball.
defense.
Another half
So
an inch, and
no,
JT,
What? He was 8 yards
that's
out.
JT
a
He was
would have had
lie,
that
fucking
man.
motherfucking
touchdown.
ball.
What do you
He
mean?
broke on
He
that
was
fucking
8
ball,
yards.
man.
He
Y'all
was
see what
8
I'm
yards
saying?
off. He was
You're
8
Y'all
supposed to be
yards
changing up
five,
y'all
off.
arguments, bro.
3 5 yards, man. You're supposed to be
Hey,
He
three
was
bro,
five
10
one
yards,
thing,
yards from
man.
the
all
touchdown,
right,
and
one
JC
thing y'all
went
not
8
gonna
yards
keep
off.
doing, bro. Y'all not gonna keep saying that niggas ain't watching the game, bro. Everybody down there, everybody watches the game. Everybody just got a difference of opinion. Some people might say the quarterback on our team ain't playing that good, but some of y'all gonna say he's doing just enough, or he's playing what he's supposed
Mm,
to play. Just because somebody don't got the same opinion as y'all, don't mean that niggas not watching the game. Now,
yeah.
to go back to what you were saying on that quick slant, yes, that was a bad play, but that was a good fucking ball, my nigga. Where the fuck was the safety at? You got to guard you when
They
you at the
didn't play
12
safe. They
yard
didn't
line.
have no
Hold
It
safety.
was
on, hold
20
on.
yards off.
When you at
They
when
had
It
to.
you
was
at the
20
12,
yards off.
hold on, bro. Y'all been talking this whole time. When you at the 12 yard line, you gotta sit and JC has a problem with grabbing at times when he beat. It was a good
Yeah.
motherfucking route. It was a bad rep by JC. The nigga gave up one motherfucking play. He gave up one motherfucking play, my nigga.
And he gave up
And
two.
but
Man,
what
he
I'm
And
had
Red,
saying though,
multiple
he gave
plays
Trail,
up two.
though.
And
if you watch it, Trail,
JC being
he had him in cover. He didn't get beat. He chose to play the ball. Another mean a fingernail, and he'd have picked that bitch.
Man, if it weren't
Y'all
for
better go back and
JC,
look
hold
at that
on,
shit.
hold
y'all
on,
talking
bro.
Y'all
about
better
If
go
it
back and
weren't for
look at that shit.
Chris
Jay-Z, if it
Olave.
weren't for
This not his first
JC
time.
Y'all better
giving
go
up
back and look at that shit.
that
He
holding
was in
call,
front
bro,
of Olave.
who
He
would
was
have
in
got the
front of
field
Olave.
in? Hold on. JC
He was
got
in
cooked
front of the nigga.
twice.
He had position
He
on the
got
motherfucker.
cooked. He got cooked.
Come on,
And
He
you
did
man.
not
you
get
say
Yeah,
cooked.
he's a
you
little
say
Y'all better
hold on,
go
overpaid
hold on,
back
there.
and
hold on.
look at that
You
shit.
saying
I
you
looked
say
at
That
bro,
it.
was a
bro,
good
bro,
damn
that's on the
throw.
phone.
I used to
Bro,
play DB. That nigga got cooked.
that's talking right now.
He did not
Said that it
get
was a
cooked.
you said it was a quick slant, right? Where the fuck was the safety at?
Man,
Not,
it was
20 yards out.
no, it wasn't. But it's the way Evero had everybody up on the line. He had everybody playing man, and it was man blitz on the 10-yard line. There was no safety help. It was just JC by himself on the island, and he playing
Okay.
8 yards off. 8 yards off.
Dumbass.
You
That's
Other than
when
that,
you
go look
play
at the
man.
play.
That's when you play man.
man, ain't nobody
That's
playing
when
no
you
That's
man
play
like
when
him.
you
that.
That's when you
that's
Oh,
play
when
man.
you
him.
play
Ain't
But,
man.
nobody
but
playing no man
where's the
like that,
press
bro, on
at,
the
You
though?
don't
goal
play
line,
high
bro.
safety in the fucking red zone. You got a
Where's the
natural
press at?
defender.
They on the
The
same game.
sideline.
Ain't
The
nobody.
back of the red zone.
I
Y'all
don't
making
think
too
Oh
y'all
many
my
understand what I'm
excuses,
God.
saying.
bro.
I
You
don't think
should
Are
be
y'all
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 pressing
making too
at
many
that
serious?
point.
excuses.
Why am I
You should
I
be
talking to
don't think
Y'all
y'all?
making
pressing. You
excuses.
should have a safety right there with them, just in
bro,
Why
you
am I
case.
gotta
talking to
press.
y'all?
You gotta press, bro. You
Oh
basically
my
got the corners
God.
2 yards. You got the bro. You got the corners 2 yards from the fucking end zone. Why are we
Mm.
playing off? I mean, basically,
hey,
let Tyler Shuck just throw the fuck dink and dunk touchdown. Dink and
hey
dunk
bro, so
touchdown.
let
Dink and
me
dunk
ask you
first
something, right?
down. Dink and dunk
Let me
first
ask you
down.
something. Let me ask you something, right? So whenever do you just watch Panther games or do you watch games
Oh,
overall?
Bro, I know ball. I play for I know
love you.
ball.
All
Trust
right,
me.
so what I'm ready to tell you, right? So tell me a time when you seen a team all out blitz and it's a press man coverage.
It was a
It's not
terrible
all out
call.
blitz, though.
It's a terrible.
The purpose of an all out blitz is you supposed to play the amount of off coverage that you're supposed to play because if you get beat up the line and you get stacked, you're done.
Mm.
And what
You're
happened?
done.
And what happened? And what happened?
It just so happened he ran a fucking slant. Like I said, it was a good fucking
It
play. It
just
was a
so
bad rep by JC.
No,
But
it
any
wasn't.
other time you see an all-out blitz, I guarantee you, you're going to see off coverage from a cornerback.
but when that all out blitz happens, you know somebody gonna be open, right?
Right, exactly.
It just depends
And we
on if
don't
the
get no
quarterback is
fucking
looking.
pressure. We don't get no fucking pressure at all.
That's the point, bro.
He was
That's the
bringing
point,
pressure,
bro.
nigga.
That's the point.
Oh my gosh, y'all not
That's the
understanding.
point, bro. Like
Y'all
y'all
understand
niggas just up this bitch is batting, bro. If we not getting no fucking pressure, you have to keep everything in
It
front
was
of
a
you.
terrible play call from the
It's
DC. A
I'm trying to
terrible play
take.
call.
They don't
Bro, you
understand the concept of the game, bro. I get so, bro. I can't
It's,
break it down, bro.
I got a
I
defensive
can't break
mind.
this shit down, bro.
y'all talking about one play. I'm talking about overall.
Big play.
I know
It
teams think
all that matters
y'all
is one
fucking
play.
one play. Hey, Fade, bro. Stop
I
talking
mean,
over
y'all
Uh,
everybody, bro.
talking
Stop talking over
about
everybody.
no, I ain't talking over everybody.
Bro, you've been talking over
I've been
everybody
pretty
this
good
whole
though.
time, bro. I've been sitting and I've been
I've been
listening,
pretty
my
good.
nigga. Anyway, like I said, bro, I'm speaking on overall, bro. I just brought up a example. You feel me on something that happened last year, and then when I bring it up from last year, do y'all not realize is that Nick Scott is the same safety that we had last year that gave up that big play over the top? That's why we don't have the opportunity to say in the draft good safeties. We have to pick up certain free agents, and then a free agent safety we picked up was a box safety. So what type of safety do we have back there that we can just come up to the line and just say, all right, boom, we're gonna do this press man coverage all over the field.
Well, you're talking about
Y'all
full
talking about
blitz though,
one play.
right?
I'm talking about an overall thing, bro. That's all I'm saying. I sat here and I admit it. I said that was a bad fucking play. That was a bad rep by JC. The quarterback made a good fucking play call. You can't do nothing about that shit.
You can. Yeah, you
He
can
been getting
play
cooked
all
all
your
live
safeties
both
down.
games.
Play all your safeties down. You know, make sure that slants don't happen. Trust JC to be on the back, but he has to, cover a little bit. Put him in
But
zone.
but why y'all think they give up all them third and longs? Because them damn DBs was paying 10 yards off, and Tyler Shutt was just throwing it to the damn first down, where the DBs were. Like
Nah, Tyler
it
Scott.
was just terrible.
He's amazing. He's amazing.
He's amazing.
He's
Nah,
amazing.
if you call Tyler Shuck amazing by playing the Carolina Panthers, then the
That
Bucks, then the Carolina
that's what
Panthers,
I
then I guess
heard.
that's
That's
No,
what
that's
I
amazing.
no.
heard.
Yeah,
But
Tyler
y'all
Shook is
saying
pretty good though.
the
Ain't no
same
way,
He
shit.
played
man.
two of
Y'all
the
sitting here say
sorriest
the
fucking
same
It's
shit
defense.
about Bryce Young when he plays Atlanta though.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Y'all say the same shit about Bryce Young when he plays Atlanta.
What about when he
He's
played the
he's so
Rams?
he's so amazing. So I mean, we at the end of the day, we got fucking sweat. You feel me? At the end of the
Yeah,
day,
we
we got
did.
fucking
That's a
sweat.
fact.
So
That's a
the
fact.
nigga and the nigga only played, he ain't played no more than 7 games. So you feel me? We
Hey,
got so much shit on fucking defense that bro, we are able to stop the fucking run, bro. But we can't rush the pass to save our life. Y'all saying
At all. At all.
y'all saying y'all talk about how Derek Brown had strip sacked Matthew Stafford. Matthew Stafford is a stationary quarterback. I seen plenty of times yesterday when we was getting pressure and Tyler Shook ran out the pocket.
Man, when that man started running out the pocket, they started sacking him, bro. I don't know what you watching.
We don't
I
have no
watched them
DN,
sack
bro.
him.
So
We need
how
a
many times you
dominant
seen
DN.
Tyler Shook run out the pocket, bro?
Shit, about 10 times. They got 5
That's
sacks
what I'm
yesterday. They got 5 sacks because he was running out the pocket. That's what I'm saying.
so why would you put your DBs in coverage?
What you talking about?
See, you've been getting
Look,
home,
man.
bro.
We
You've been
we
getting
can't be
home the
talking
whole
about the
time.
same game, bro. Y'all talking about the first 6 game or something. We can't be talking about the same game that happened
It's
yesterday.
just the play call for me. That's the main reason for me. It's just the play call from Evero. It's just Evero for me,
Yeah,
man. They're not
yeah.
putting them in the positions that they need to be in, man. Like it's frustrating.
So
Especially at
so
that
so
point.
was you saying the same thing when we played Atlanta when we did that? Was you saying the
I
same thing when
mean,
we played the Rams? Because
granted, bro. I mean,
the same thing that you want to allow in a win, the same thing that you
it
allowing
goes
in a win, you're not allowing in a loss.
it goes hand in hand, man. You gonna win some, you gonna lose some, bro. Like it is what it is. But like when you see shit like that,
It was remember it's the same defensive concept is what he trying to tell you on
every
both games. The
I,
same defensive concept.
It comes
Mhm.
every
down to
game is
execution at the end, bro. But go ahead. I don't want to interrupt you.
It
My
is
bad. My bad, bro.
execution.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
yeah. I, every game plan isn't the same game plan for every fucking team. Every team has different fucking superstars. Every team has different play. Every game play. We don't go into the fucking game with the same defensive game plans. We don't. Because
Name,
I'm telling you, if you go back throughout our fucking games this year and look at all our fucking games, I'm telling you, the game plan isn't the same. We sometimes go up to the lines. We sometimes fucking play 10 yards off. I don't know why, but when it's not working, Evero don't fucking change it, and that's what pisses me off. Evero don't change shit. He just lets the goddamn play out.
I don't
And
know who talked about me. Oh,
to that, and they bring it. Well, what did it happen in the Atlanta game, nigga? They gave up 21 points in the first half.
Facts.
And what happened, driver? What happened,
We
driver?
came back.
What
Bryce
happened,
Young,
driver?
Bryce
Hold on?
Young.
How did we come back though? How
The
did we come back?
quarterback.
So hold on. So we came back. So we gave up 21 points. What was the end score, driver? Tell me what the end score was.
Inconsistency.
28
Driver
Wait,
to
just
can you
said
please
it.
31.
Inconsistency.
can you please pull up the last Atlanta game? He just sat here and said we gave up
Man, bro,
21 points in the first
look,
half.
man,
What was the end score, Red? Because somebody just sat here and said that Evero doesn't adjust. How the fuck did we
bro,
come back and we
we
win?
scored
Yeah,
28
And
it's
so
not on the defense.
driver,
points
if your
straight.
That's not the
answer
defense
is
though.
that
The
Bryce Young is responsible for those wins in Atlanta because he put up points
We
through
said
the
that game,
offense.
Red. I don't know why you put words in my mouth. I said that game against Atlanta, we was down 2-1. I know you heard me.
Yeah, I don't want to. In fact, I didn't pull up the kind of goal on there. I was going to ask y'all where do y'all go from here because I mean, you were sitting in the catbird seat. You were in the driver's seat for the
I'm gonna
NFC
be real,
South
man.
division.
Shit.
You were in the driver's seat for the NFC South division. You were the representative. After after Tampa loses to Atlanta on Thursday night, you knew that all you had to do was go out and beat a 3-10 team, and you didn't do it. I can understand the frustration. I can understand people not pulling up today. Because when I suffer a loss like that with my team, it affects my psyche. So I can understand what I'm hearing today. But I think that even when you understand what happened, you want to make sure, at least hope that your team doesn't do it again. But the question that I pose to you gentlemen is this: where do you go from here?
Get a
We're
new
too
fucking
inconsistent.
quarterback. Get a
We're
new
too
Getting the
quarterback.
inconsistent.
playoffs.
We don't know we
Well,
don't know
where we
what the
go
next
from
game may look like. We
well,
don't
where we
like
go
what.
from here is easy. We played the Tampa Bay Buccaneers at home. Our offense did great. That quarterback played great. Our
I don't
defense
even
got
think
shit
he
to
did
clean
great.
up and get their hands out the field, and we go win. I mean,
So
if you
driver,
watch the game, you
let me
would have
ask you a
clearly
question.
seen that we would have put up 30
This
points.
question is specifically for driver. Did I or did I not participate with you on a number of podcasts last week? And did I or did I not hear you say that y'all were gonna go to Tampa Bay? I mean, go to New Orleans. You were gonna beat the Saints. Then you were gonna come back home, and you were gonna beat Tampa Bay and win the division. Did I hear you say that? Yes or no, sir?
Yeah, I have.
So should I put much faith in what you're saying
Yeah,
about
That's
what you're
crazy.
gonna do
yeah,
Sunday?
you
That's
should
crazy.
because at this point, when I was listening to you all year, uh,
No,
I pretty
I'm
much
asking
don't.
you. I'm
I
asking you
don't let
based
me
on what I
finish,
heard you
Red.
say last
Red,
week.
let me finish. I
Okay.
said based on hearing other people talk, I'm pretty much the most accurate on the show. So yeah, I'm glad that you was having faith in me, and I feel like you should continue. Roll, yeah. I'm better than most.
You
Driver,
almost said
you
roll
say that we're
tide.
gonna
You
win
almost
every
said
game,
roll
bro.
tide, but I'll let you go with that.
He said
Go
every
Tigers.
game. Every game.
Hey man, shit. We should have lost Sunday.
We
Hey,
shouldn't have.
we shouldn't have it. We ain't no way we should have lost Sunday. You up 14, no, you up 17-7 in the fourth quarter. And you lose? Yeah. Your
And the crazy
defense
thing
gonna
about
be
it, we
out
had
of
a
talk.
field goal in our pockets that we could have took, but we ain't
Yeah,
even
that's
take
what I'm
that either.
saying. We got to clean up the culture.
Yeah, deep.
Ain't nothing
Hey,
about.
driver, let me say this to you,
I'm
since
listening.
you want to point
Feels
back to
clock
what you heard
management.
me and many others say during all season long and this and that, and you've been the most consistent. I don't know if you remember me saying this, but I will remind you, and I want you to carry this as
Okay.
you proceed through these next three games. Go.
Talk to me.
And I know Goat is doing other things, but Goat, if you can hear me, I would like for you to open up your mic and just kind of confirm for people what I'm about to say. Because I know Goat has come back and on a number of his shows he has repeated what I've said, and he's got me to say, Red, did you say this?
Mm-hmm.
The Atlanta Falcons have, in many circles, jokingly earned the title of the number 8 draft pick. One of the reasons why people jokingly say that is a very factual reasons because 3 years in a row we held the number 8 draft pick. And we held that pick by going 7-10, 3 consecutive seasons under Arthur Smith. I said to GOAT, and I've said on this podcast, I know what a 7-10 team looks like. Some of the same terms y'all are using: inconsistency, inability to depend on them in the big games. They win the games that nobody think they will win, and they lose the games that they should win. But when it comes to pressure, games against the big teams and in the big moment, they fold like a t-shirt. So I say it to you, driver, and I say it to Gordon, I say it to others, that even though I predicted the Carolina Panthers to go 6-11, I was not going to be surprised if y'all go 7-10. I don't think that y'all look like an 8-9-10 team to me. I think that y'all will likely lose out. That Tampa Bay will
Hey,
sweep
Red, can I
y'all.
ask you a question?
I'm almost done. I'm almost done for you and Trey. I think that Tampa Bay will sweep y'all at this point. And I know for a fact that Seattle is going to go to Carolina and beat you.
Well, before you guys answer that,
7-10. Because I know what a 7-10
There
team
was
looks
nothing to
like.
answer there.
Red. Also, before y'all say anything, Red also predicted the Saints to win. I mean,
8-9.
the Panthers to win Sunday, and he also predicted that the Bucks
Oh
will
shit.
win against
I was gonna
Atlanta.
say that.
So
I was gonna say
I
that.
wouldn't listen or take any credit into anything that Red
I
says
just want to ask him a
because
question.
he's very inaccurate.
Red, can I
He
ask
got
you
you
this
there,
question?
Red. He got you on that
Please
last
do,
one.
Fade.
Are you gonna get another quarterback?
I don't want to talk about the Falcons at this time.
He brought up the Falcons though. He
Yeah.
brought up the Falcons,
Yeah.
but he can't talk
Because
about it.
because it's gonna get muddled. But I will tell you this: yes, we're gonna get another quarterback because we're not gonna keep Kirk Cousins on the country on the team next year. So there's your answer, Fade.
I got you. Appreciate the response.
Well, that was
Hey,
a
good
great
morning, Red. How you
deflection.
doing, brother? I have a question for you. How you doing, my brother? Good
What
morning
up?
to you.
What up, Quantum?
What's good?
But
What's
hey,
good with you,
Quantum, let
man?
me say this. Let me say this quickly
Yeah,
because I don't know
yeah.
if Fade was trying to ask me a leading question, and I don't know if it
Okay,
was
go ahead.
Dre or Trey that
I mean, it
said
was
no first
leading to me.
rounder. Yeah. So let me say this: we're not going to draft a quarterback to replace Michael Penix, if that's
Yes, you
kind of where
will.
you were going.
Y'all need
Yes, they
to.
Yeah, you
will.
will.
Okay.
Yes, they
Let,
will.
let, let me let me be clear on that. Let me
Y'all
be clear
need
on that.
to.
Michael Penix hasn't lost enough games like Bryce Young did when he went 2-15.
But he's always injured.
And no, hold on. You open the can up. You open Pandora's box, so you take whatever comes out of it.
What's the
All
best
right.
So
ability?
yeah. So
His availability.
what I'm saying is, y'all should be as Panthers fans, people who encourage me to say, give him more time, because that's all y'all have given Smurfette is more time.
Yeah, you're gonna
Well,
So
be
he
what
just
I would
like
He's
us,
say
throwing
fine.
a
bro.
is,
shot. He's throwing shots.
Hey,
what I would
if
say, no, I'm not throwing shots. I say this every week, Quantum.
I know. It's still a
That's
shot. It
what I
don't matter.
mean.
well,
That
That's
don't
what I
change it.
mean.
It's
That's
still a
well,
shot, dude.
it's still a shot.
well,
It's a shot.
Let me tell you
I
Well,
something.
they ain't
On
caught
that,
him. They asked him. They asked him.
I know.
well,
I
yeah,
know.
I know
handicap,
people
But
that live in glass
he's not very
houses. People
judicious
that
with his
live in glass
commentary when he
houses
said
should
that.
not throw rocks.
they
Motherfuckers
shouldn't
that
have
live
to
in
throw
glass houses
stones.
shouldn't throw rocks, bro.
Red
Yeah.
is not
For
very
real.
judicious with the
You gonna ask
commentary, but
somebody
I
about a
accept it.
damn quarterback, and you got a quarterback that only won 13 games in
Right.
3 years.
he won
Come
more
on,
than
I
Fade.
mean,
Penix.
What kind of
I
fucking
give you
shit
Hold
is
that.
on,
that?
And this
Penix.
I
nigga
can
said he
argue
Hey,
with you
won
though.
more than Penix. He's played a
hold
hell of a
up,
lot more games than Penix
hold
too,
up.
driver.
Penix first year
He's played a
last
hell of a
year,
lot more games than Penix too, driver.
he won
Period.
more
You can put a
Penix,
period
more
right there.
games than Penix played his whole career. That's a fact.
Red,
He
Bryce Young or
handicapped.
Penix?
Yeah. He played. Guess what? How many wins he
Michael
got this year?
Penix with his injury
3
coming back from
wins.
rehab and everything else. Let me ask you, who asked me that, Trey or Dre?
Dre.
He just said Bryce Young or Penix. Was that you, Trey?
Nah, I
Nah,
ain't
that was
say
Was
Dre.
that you,
That was
Dre?
Dre.
Dre, let me ask you a question. And you don't have to be honest, but I'm begging you to be a man and be honest. Who has the stronger arm, Bryce Young or Penix?
I mean, we can all contest to that. It's
No, I'm
Penix, of
asking
course.
you.
That's Penix.
Okay, so when you ask me Bryce Young or Penix, I take my quarterbacks based on their ability to deliver the ball down the field. That's personally for me.
Ah.
So if Penix doesn't recover from his injuries, you will hear me say the next quarterback that I want, he has to be 6'2" or taller. He has to weigh 210 to 225 pounds, and he has to be able to stand in the pocket and read the field. So I'm not just trying to shit on Bryce when you ask me that question, but Bryce Young is not my cup of tea in a quarterback.
He don't like accurate quarterbacks in so many ways.
I don't think a 62 completion percentage is very much accuracy.
It's way more accurate than your quarterback.
Like
Ray.
I said. So you could have been talking about Drake May. You could have been talking about Drake May. You could have been talking about Drake May, who has a high completion percentage and it's very accurate.
We're talking
and I would have
about
agreed
Penix,
with you.
and you bringing
But I'm
up
assuming
Drake
you
May.
was talking about Smurfette.
Oh, okay. Now
And if y'all wonder where I get that from, if y'all wonder where I get that from, I know all of y'all have seen that little Twitter clip where he's standing on the sideline, then he turns and they show him run to the sideline, laughing, smiling. That looks just like somebody else posted another clip when Smurfette was playing ball with Papa Smurf and them. It looks identical to it.
Wow.
That's where I get
Red,
this
let me ask you
from.
something. Let me ask you a question, Red, about if you don't mind, my brother.
By all means.
Stuff on that. Now you believe that we will lose out the remainder
That's
of the
what I
season.
said, to be clear.
Is that accurate?
To be clear, that's what I said.
Now,
Apparently, it didn't say that though.
We've heard this a number of times from a number of people that believe we would lose games and we ultimately win, and then vice versa. Why do you believe that we will lose out the remainder of the season?
Because I think the stage is too big for your quarterback, and he can't go toe to toe with the two remaining quarterbacks on your schedule because he didn't show in 2 games toe to toe with Tyler Shuck that he could go toe to toe with him. That's why I believe it.
Then he go toe to toe with Matt Stafford though.
Well, I was gonna go there, Trey. I was gonna ask him something.
Okay.
It's any given day.
Is that what you were gonna ask me? Is this Trey? Is this Big G? Is this Big G?
Yeah, he went toe to toe with Penix too.
Okay.
He did though. He did.
We don't want to talk about.
That was part of my statement.
Did he go toe to toe with Matt Stafford? Did he go toe to toe with Matt Stafford?
Quantum.
Yes, sir.
How many yards? How many yards did he end up with?
And let me be clear. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
How many yards did he end up with? How many Matt end up with? See, they won't answer. They won't answer.
Well,
I swear
it's
they won't.
okay, but I just wanted to remind Quantum. I just wanted to remind Quantum and
that glass
Driver
house is crazy, bro.
and others who may not know what I mean when I say that I have taken classes in logic and critical thinking. So let me say this. I'm not impressed, and I won't entertain. I won't entertain when people throw me a red herring or a smoke screen that tries to move away from my initial point. Quantum.
That's how they do, and then they ain't gonna answer, Red. That's how they gonna do, Red. That's how they gonna do.
And hear me out, Quantum. You didn't say this. Big G did, but you said that's where I was going to go. So let me say this, Quantum. Baker Mayfield and Sam Darnold are the 2 remaining quarterbacks on your schedule. I said that I don't believe he can go toe to toe with either of the 2 remaining quarterbacks on your schedule. I did not mention Matthew Stafford. I didn't mention Michael Penix. I didn't mention anybody else. And I gave evidence of why he can't do it, because he can't do it against a rookie, Tyler Shuck. That's what I said. Now y'all
let
have
me
with
go
it.
back. Now, okay, now let me address that. Let me retort to that, Red. Now, the problem I have with that last part of your statement, forget what I was going to say before, because now it's an obsolescence at this point.
Different.
Now, let me address that last thing about Tyler Shough. See, Bryce don't have to play Tyler Shough. He has to play the defense.
Oh, we
which
know
means
that,
Bryce.
Quantum.
Which means
Quantum. You can say it for the people, but let me say this quickly to you, and I apologize for interrupting you.
Go ahead.
You can say this for the people and for your argument, but it doesn't work with me. I know that Tyler Shough and Bryce Young. I know that Tyler Shough.
We'll find out if it works.
They just said he went toe to toe with Matt Stafford, but now he can't go toe to toe with Tyler Shough.
Yeah.
We'll find out if it'll work for you or not.
Hey,
don't worry.
I'll
make the determination if it'll work for you or not.
Bryce Young.
I'll make the determination.
I know that Tyler Shough and Bryce Young don't both go onto the field side by side, stand on the goal line, and see directly who can throw the ball the furthest down the field. They go against the opposing defenses. But at the end of the day, I said toe to toe because one quarterback got a one added to their W column yesterday and one got an
So you
L.
think
ultimately
you think the Saints go toe to toe with the Rams?
Let me say this.
Just let Quantum go.
Before we go there, hold on a second. Let me say this to Red. Now, obviously and evidently, the W column is what means. That's the meaning. That's the meaningful part of the game. Yes,
as Herm Edwards would say, you played to win the game.
I get it. Okay, Tyler Shough gets the W, but guess what? Right? What now? I don't want to deflect. Okay, with my comment about
well, you control whether you do or not, so don't do it.
No.
That's true, though.
You're gonna probably insinuate a deflection. I know you, Red. I know what you're gonna do.
Well, let's hear your point, then, and we'll see.
Now, what kind of coverage was Tyler Shough throwing against that let him amass that W in the end?
I've been talking about it the whole time.
Now you asked the question, but you didn't let me answer.
Go ahead.
I would say over the 60 minutes, he probably saw a variation of coverages.
Last few drives.
No. See, you don't do that.
What did he throw against?
You don't do that. I think you are deflecting now.
That's what
you're trying to say.
It's a valid question,
that the whole game. That the whole
it's a valid question.
They don't answer questions.
See,
I see that, driver.
Okay.
You gotta give him time to come up with an answer.
Because I know he's cherry picking. I got him where I want him. Because
ask me your question again, Quantum. Ask me your question again.
What kind of coverage? Now, driver, you know where I'm about to go with this. What kind of coverage was Tyler Shough throwing against that allowed him to win the game, like you said, quoting Herm Edwards? What kind of coverage was he throwing against when it mattered? When it mattered, what type of coverage did he throw against?
Let me ask you, and before anybody else interrupts, be more specific because I think every drive matters. So be more specific for me. No. I just told you, and I asked you for more clarification.
I'm gonna give it to you. Okay,
he gave you clarification.
With emphasis implied.
A fade. Your mic is turned up very loud. Trail already told you that you overtalk people, and you do sort of butt in and interrupt when ain't nobody talking to you. When ain't nobody talking to you.
Impulse control, Fade. Give us a second, brother. Look,
no, when you're lying, I'm gonna tell you you're lying.
Hey, well, that's fine, but let us get this off. Okay, Red. Added emphasis for you for clarity. When the game was on the line, okay, throughout the game it was a back and forth. I'm not even going to look at that. I'm going to look at the last quarter. Last half a quarter, when it mattered, when the chips were on the table, when the stakes were high, what type of coverage was Tyler Shough throwing against?
So what I will say is, and you tell me if I'm right, when the Saints when Carolina was ahead and the Saints were trying to drive to retake the lead, is that what you're talking about?
Yes, sir.
Was it less than 5 minutes or 7 minutes in the game?
Around that. Yeah, around 5 to 7 minutes.
Typically, and I'm gonna see if I can kind of go along with your questioning so you can make your point. Typically, when that happens, defenses are in what they call a prevent defense.
Oh, okay.
Right? Give me a second.
You know where I'm going with
this. Give me a second, because you're gonna feel like you got me. So let me tell you why I say that, right? So that nobody thinks that you are telling them something that this whole world and this whole panel already knows. What you're gonna do is you're gonna essentially say, we're not gonna let you throw the ball over the top and beat us in 15 seconds with one big long play. we're willing to concede short plays underneath.
Correct.
So it's not a mystery. It's not a secret defense. It's something that every team that I have watched employs, even at the high school level.
Okay. All right. So let me ask you this. Oh, 1 second. 1 second, Trey. I'm almost done. So if that's the case, you say Tyler Shuck beat Bryce Young. He virtually outplayed him. I would guess that's your estimation.
Head to head, he did.
Head to head, right? Throwing against a prevent style, or GOAT alluded to earlier, a 5 or a dime or whatever you want to call it, something similar to that. Would you say the same thing? Now, do you remember about 10 weeks ago when we were playing the Cardinals and Bryce did the same thing and everybody said,
and he didn't beat them. And he didn't beat them.
Yeah, he didn't win.
Yep.
But guess what?
We played to win the game.
Was he not playing to win the game?
He absolutely was, and he did not accomplish it.
But did he? Did he happen to outplay Kyler Murray in that game?
No.
Even though he lost, did he outplay him?
No.
Because he lost. Is that why?
Yeah.
Okay. Even though he had a better stat line, because he lost, he still got outplayed. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, he did.
Okay. All right. That's all I got. Go ahead.
So Quanah.
That's all.
So
ahead, Trey, you got
Quanah.
it.
With that toe to toe comment I made, right? Matt Stafford went 18 for 28, 243, 2 touchdowns, and 2 interceptions. Bryce Young went 15 for 206 with 3 touchdowns and no interceptions. Ain't that toe to toe?
That's toe to toe.
You gotta say the whole stat line.
That's toe to toe.
You see what I'm saying? Matt Stafford only completed
and a forced fumble. Trey,
he only completed 3 more. He only completed 3 more passes than Bryce Young, but that's not
and a fumble.
So what you guys did not hear me say was that quarterbacks always go toe to toe with one another, because I wasn't asked that. I always evaluate the win-loss record that one quarterback receives, even when his team carries him, and that another one receives. What I said, and again, to be clear, is when it comes to going toe to toe, meaning whoever emerges victoriously, he can't go toe to toe with Baker Mayfield again. You can throw all the names you want to: Kyler Murray, Matthew Stafford, Michael Penix, what's the guy's name in Minnesota? Dak Prescott, the guy Jordan Love. You can throw all the names you want to. I'm talking about your remaining 3 games, because I began this by saying I know a 7-10 team when I see it. You see, Quantum, you see what I'm saying? Now, I haven't accused you yet of trying to change and distort what I was asking. I told you that I didn't know until you asked your question.
Right.
But you see how far we've gone from the path of where I was at?
Yeah, I do. I'm
not saying it's your fault, because there are other people who commented other than you.
I got you. I just
but we certainly aren't talking about the question that I asked was the rest of the season for y'all. Where do you go from here?
I asked you why do you believe it, and then you explained it. I just wanted to kind of dive a little bit more in deep, because if my auditory ability serves me correctly, it sounds like you're saying the W is what's most important. If though, let's say we would have won that game, Bryce had 199 yards and Tyler Shuck had 285 somehow.
What y'all wouldn't be talking
Bryce
about
had won
today? I
I
suspect that what y'all would not be talking about would be Ejiro Evero. You wouldn't be talking about J.C. Horn. You would, and I'm not saying you would be talking about how great Bryce played. But what you would be doing is you would be celebrating a victory.
Yeah, but you still have
to point out rather than trying to explain away a loss, you'll be celebrating a victory.
Well,
yeah, but you still have to address the facts.
If that would have happened, I mean, would it been more, up y'all alleys and still say the quarterback didn't win the game? Because
Not
this is what I've been
mine.
hearing.
I mean, that's not what I do. I'm just saying
Huh?
that it wouldn't change the fact for me that Bryce Young is who he is, and that's what my frat brother said on yesterday when he pulled up. He said that nothing wrong with the game that Bryce played yesterday. The simple fact of the matter is that's what you expect and that's what you get 70 to 80% of the time in Bryce Young. What you typically don't get unless it's against the Atlanta Falcons is a
Well, what are you
blowout
getting
victory
Michael Penix?
from
What are you
Bryce
getting Michael
Young.
Penix?
Yeah, you could even say Michael Penix because he's never done it against Kirk Cousins. So, I think
They
that
play on the
at
same
some
team,
point
don't
you
they?
have to accept reality.
If I'm not mistaken.
I think
Wow.
the most Carolina shit will happen. I think we will beat the Seahawks and we will lose to the fucking Bucks. Like that shit will piss me off.
No, we ain't losing twice to the Bucks. I'll tell you that.
Man, shit, we lost twice to fucking New Orleans.
Hey, well, they got a different
This is a
quarterback.
merry-go-round, gentlemen.
Shout
It's
out
a
Spencer
merry-go-round. We
Rattler.
never know what we're going to get.
I mean, I thought I came up here and I explained the Saints and I said they've been playing competitive football all year. And I thought I made it clear that they have a pretty stout defense. And I
Yep.
think what we saw yesterday was Bryce playing
Complacent.
elite quarterback against top five defense. 'Cause I think they ranked number
So,
6 in
so,
the
so,
passing
so,
game.
so, so, driver,
So
driver, driver.
I
Hold on,
wasn't finished, Red.
hold on.
Hold on,
I know
hold
you
on,
weren't,
Red.
but it's time for you to
Hey,
finish
now you
because you're
talking
not
Well,
gonna
already.
come
no, you
in.
can't
You're
tell
not gonna
me.
Now
come
you
in
talking
and make a
already.
Hold on,
straw
Red.
man
Come
out of
on,
a straw man.
Hold
You're
on,
not gonna
Red.
paint
Hold
the
on,
Saints
Red.
defense to
Hold
be
on,
something
Red.
that they're not.
I listened to
I'm not gonna let
you.
him talk.
Go
I
ahead,
listened
driver.
to you
Go ahead,
for
driver.
for for 3 minutes
You're right.
and
You're right, my
come
brother.
on now.
You're right. You're right.
All right. So like I said, we saw a quarterback in which I watched the game play well, or even on fourth down, we still was able to make the
No, he didn't get to
plays
the fourth
with
down
the
stretch.
quarterback with his arm.
Boy, you
Uh,
something else, boy.
I saw a quarterback that if the defense would have showed up at any point, which I'm gonna give them some credit
That's true though.
because it's
That's
really
true.
not. It's really kind of like a backhand credit because the Saints really, put themselves in that position on that 4th and 1, what they went for. They could have
Boy,
kept
you
the
something
field
else,
goal.
boy. Boy, you
So, and
something
that was
else.
still more points that the defense gave up. So, like I said, I seen a quarterback went outgained, you know, the Saints by himself on the rushing because
He
he
didn't
led the
outgame
team in
him by
rushing
himself.
by his fucking self.
Hmm.
And he made the critical throws, the beautiful pass to Coker,
It'd be
you
great if
know,
he played for Army.
over double coverage.
Oh,
In that state of mind. So when people sit up here and say, well, we can't play Baker. Baker hasn't been playing this well, like Bryce has been playing over these last 4 weeks. Over
Bryce
the
has
last
not been
4 weeks,
playing well.
Bryce got like a
Like
thousand
Baker
yards.
though.
Uh, I think 10 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. High quarterback rating. Uh, so you got to just stop looking at highlights or
Oh, I
what they
said what I
say,
said. I meant what I
ESPN
said. I meant what
comments
I said.
that people say when they
He hasn't been playing good,
deflecting
Baker.
their
Yeah.
their their lack of success at quarterback, and try to relevate to the Carolina Panthers.
Yeah.
So
I said
I
what I
think
said.
I said, like I say, next week we'll get the win. We'll go to Seattle, get the win. Now, what's questionable is,
Did you get the win
going
yesterday, driver?
to the Bucks last game.
And
So
Personally,
I don't need you to answer that.
I
I
don't.
know you didn't, but I do know that you said that you would get it yesterday.
yeah, I
So
did, I did,
I
and
yeah.
I
so
would have
would you
got it if it weren't for the coaches. So I'm gonna
I
would
give
you
know.
them
I
guys
know.
would you
Everybody
guys
but
say
your
this is
quarterback.
would you
Facts,
guys say
driver.
this is more
Coaches lost
quarterback
us that
play?
game. No question.
Would you
Yep.
exact? That's what I was about to ask you. Would you more say this is on the quarterback or the coaching? And I'm saying I'm leaning more towards the coaching. I don't think
It
Bryce
depends
hurt
on
us.
who you.
It depends on who you
It was the
asking.
coaching. Everybody knows
But
that.
Bryce may not have won us the game, but he didn't hurt us from losing the game. You get what I'm
That's
saying?
a fact.
So
Bryce won
Bryce
you
did
the
not lose us
game.
the game.
That coach lost the game.
There you go.
But driver, what they're going to say is Bryce could have did more. But I already asked the question in the beginning of the show, Red.
I'm gonna
It's
tell y'all
24
something, man.
more than 20. That's what I asked.
I
It's
seen
24
Bryce
more than 20.
play bad on the road. Well, like I say, you got to be honest. This year, he had some games where you be like, damn, he just like you say, we need to take that deep shot. It happened. It put you down. So
I wanted to ask you a question. I was in a team meeting here at work well, it's like a Zoom call. That's what most people recognize them at. But you asked that question, and I wanted to kind of respond. You know, and I know that you probably thought it out before you asked it, and you had a point that you were trying to make with it. But so I was going to ask you in response once answering your question, because I think it's fair to answer your question as you ask it. Is 24 more than 20? Yes.
Yeah.
But I was then gonna ask you, did either team in the game yesterday score 24 points?
No.
So is your question relevant?
Very relevant because of what I was hearing.
Or is it hypothetical?
No, it's not hypothetical at all. And
Okay,
I'll
go ahead.
elaborate for you. I was hearing that the quarterback should have did more. He should have scored more. He could have did more. Well, I asked the question because I said, well, if that's the case, how much better can you throw a potential touchdown pass when the receiver has his hands on it, but he doesn't come down with it to score that touchdown? Whose decision is it, number two, to go for it on 4th and 1 rather than kick the field goal? That's 24 points right there, game time. Doesn't matter what
I ask you again.
Not hypothetical.
Did either team score 24 points yesterday?
Nope.
Let me ask you another question. Did you guys punt the ball yesterday?
I have no idea. I didn't even see the game.
Okay. Anybody else can help Quantum with that? Did y'all punt the ball at all yesterday?
We had some good few punts yesterday.
Okay, so this is why I'm asking that, Quantum.
Yes,
when a team punts the ball, it means that their offense somewhere along the drive did not convert for another set of downs to a first down.
Yes.
So you punt the ball to give the ball over to the other team. So this is what I think about your elusive 24 points. That, again, you said yourself, neither team scored 24 points yesterday. So the 24 points doesn't come into play. It could have been 21 points because I think the Saints scored 20 points. All it took was 21 points to do the job. 21 points to do the job. But it's interesting that you didn't ask about 21 points. You only mentioned 24 points. And the reason why is because you're trying to allude that it wasn't Bryce's fault that a receiver dropped what should have been a sure touchdown. By the way, when you do get a chance to watch the game, since you admitted yourself you didn't watch the game, the defender raked the ball out of his hand. Now, with that being said, hold on. You didn't watch the game. I did. So
we covered that already.
What I'm trying to say is the number of times that y'all punted the ball, those were potential scoring drives also, but you didn't convert on those. But you're okay with saying if the receiver had caught, and ironically, you're eating your own young. The number one draft pick that's potentially going to be the offensive rookie of the year, and y'all are already talking about Pro Bowl nods, you're sitting on him.
No, we're not. No, I'm not.
My
what
God.
I'm saying
no,
is,
you are.
No,
I
no,
didn't
I'm
say
not.
we are, or y'all were. I said you are.
And let me tell you why. No, you're absolutely incorrect with that statement. I'm saying they said Bryce didn't do enough. Well, what can he do other than put the ball in a position where a guy has a 50-50 chance to make a play, which is what that was. Now, if you want to make a statement, again, I'll go back to earlier when we talked about this, Red. We already covered this, raking the ball out of the hands. You have a 50-50 chance to catch a ball like that because Puka Nacua showed us last week that it was possible.
Now we're talking about this. Now we're talking about Puka.
No, we're talking about how a defender can have his hand on the ball and a receiver can still make a catch. We saw it. unless you didn't see that game. Puka made an outstanding catch against Mike Jackson on the sideline like that. Okay, so that's just an example of a quarterback throwing the ball with a good position, allowing a receiver a 50-50 chance to make a play, which he had, and he just didn't come down with it. I'm not blaming him for it. I'm just saying that was an opportunity that Bryce put out there that could have potentially had a score.
My point is he needed to create other opportunities to come out with a win yesterday.
I saw him. Well, let me ask you this. I saw him scramble for more yards than the rest of the running backs actually had running from behind the line.
He did indeed.
I saw him throw beautiful passes that were caught. Some passes.
Hold on, Quantum. Hey, Quantum. Do you know how many yards he had?
Yeah, it was like
109.
It wasn't a
Quantum don't even know how many yards he had scrambling.
No,
but he said he scrambled for more.
Oh, you mean
he had 49? He had 49, and Rico had 49, and Cuba had 29. Okay. So he didn't. It ain't like he ran for 100 and some goddamn yards, or you know what I'm saying, just broke ankles and shit all day long.
I
bowled over motherfuckers. So obviously he didn't bow over motherfuckers because he couldn't get that 1 yard. So he didn't bow over no goddamn body. No goddamn body.
No.
I mean, the offensive line didn't get no push. The offensive line didn't get no push.
Red insinuated that there were punts.
So
game, right?
Driver been lying the whole time about he had the most yards. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. But I let him say it. No, him and Rico had the same amount, bro. And if you actually carry Chuba carries with so he did not have the most work on the ground. If you combine them.
And Quantum, if I may quickly, Quantum, because I want to give the mic back to
look,
you.
Bro, hey, this is what I say, Driving. You know this. Fuck Bryce every day of the week.
Let me say this.
Quantum, can I say this to be clear and give the mic back to you? The reason that I mentioned that there were punts in the game is simply to say that wasn't your only scoring opportunity. That's the only reason I'm saying that.
So we were up 17-7 in the fourth quarter with 7 minutes ago or 8 minutes ago. Tyler Shough threw for more yards his past 2 drives than he did the whole game. We were playing.
You've seen that before, haven't you?
We was playing prevent D the last 2 games when we was up by 10.
You've seen that
Tyler
before.
Shough was dinking and dunking the last 2 drives. The last 2 drives is what broke us. We got a nice.
Hey, why was that? Why was that?
But listen, we was in.
Just give me some time. Give me some. You spitting out. You just spitting out shit that we done said all day, and somebody else done said that. You regurgitate some shit. Why? Why were we in that?
Defense.
No,
defense.
You said it first.
No,
we was up.
We was up.
We was up. That's what you usually do when you're up. You do that when you up to keep the big play, the big back break, the big back breaking play. To keep the big back and play. To keep everything in front of you. Keep everything in front of you. You do that. Any defensive coordinator, whatever, anything that does not have the personnel to play man. That's why he does. Keep everything in front of you.
And look,
you know what's coming.
Go ahead, Red. Go ahead, Red.
I just figured it out, and I think you said this. Bryce Young is built to play from behind. That's why he has so many game-winning drives. You're coming from behind versus holding a lead. Think about it. This guy, whoever this is, Dre, he just said y'all had the lead, and Tyler Shough dinked and dunked and won the game against a prevent defense. So that means that Bryce Young couldn't hold the lead.
No, the defense can hold the lead, right?
No, sir. Listen to me, please. Listen to me, please.
No, I can't.
Listen to me, please. When Tyler Shough went against the prevent defense and got his team in the end zone, was there time left on the clock?
Bro, we spotted them 10 points. Ain't no way.
Sir, I asked you a simple question.
It was
Did you
clean
hear
time.
it? I'll ask it again.
It was yeah. It was. I heard.
They ain't gonna answer you, cause when Bryce found them
Yeah.
same things in them same
It was
holes, when Adam Thielen was here and found them same holes, Jalen
uh
Coker found them same holes. They did the same thing. You run a prevent or you run quarters to keep everything in front of you. You don't have man press personnel.
Sir, and I'm gonna say this to you, driver, and to Dre, and you can take it, or you can not answer it, or you can just hear it. If you had 2 minutes and the 2 minute timeout, certainly you should have been able to drive the field with the quarterback who is noted for game winning drives. That's a perfect setup for him to have another game winning drive. But at the very least, down by 3 points, Quantum, even with having missed a touchdown before, at the very least, he should have been able to drive the team, as he has done so many times before, into field goal range to tie the game up and send it to overtime. He did
well, I
none of
got the
those.
answer for that,
He
Red.
did none of those.
I'm glad you
Okay.
said that. And what is that?
It was Go Buddy. What his name is? Ike Corner, the one he rated number 2, number 3 in the NFL, who can't hold his motherfucking block against a nigga who got cut by 3 different teams. So yeah, it was his fucking fault. When the money on the line, Ike showed you he ain't shit.
Okay.
I just can't believe y'all letting the defense get slid on like this. Like y'all just blaming everything on Bryce. Like, oh, he could have scored this, that. No, we could have stopped them from scoring. Either way, it doesn't matter. Like y'all just putting all the blame on Bryce, but no blame is on the defense. And this is what I'm not getting.
Well,
Like
I'm not putting the blame on Bryce, and I'm not protecting the defense or the coordinator, nothing else. I'm in here trolling. I'm a Falcons fan.
Yeah, I know.
And
We
I'm
know
having
Red
fun.
though.
I'm having fun. I'm having fun.
Because
But
if
you are
anybody,
defending your quarterback and not even including him as being part of the problem
I'm not.
yesterday.
All right, Red. I'm not
So
defending
I'm
Bryce Young.
listening.
Bryce Young could have done better yesterday, and I understand that. But when we are up 10 points in the fourth quarter, granted, yeah, Bryce didn't score. Cool, but what is the defensive job? What is a defensive job? To stop them from scoring, and we didn't do that. We were spotted 10 points. If anybody would have told me we was up 10 points in the fourth quarter 8 minutes ago, I would have been like, yeah, we won that because our defense is a top. We play good on defense. But we let that shit, and yes, y'all can keep saying this shit. Bryce could have scored. Bryce could have done better. Bryce could have scored. Cool. But we gave up the 10 points. I don't care if Bryce didn't score or not. We gave it up. So we have to put blame on what blame is needed. The defense didn't do their part. Regardless, Bryce could have scored 24 points. Cool. Bryce could have done better. Cool. Bryce didn't hurt us.
I got a
That's all I'm
question.
saying.
Would y'all consider Lamar Jackson better than Bryce Young, right?
Here we go with an arbitrary question. Sure, he is.
Okay.
He's a 2-time league MVP.
Okay.
So now you're gonna point out how he lost a similar game?
No,
Okay,
sir.
go ahead, Big G.
I'm not gonna
Go
say
ahead.
that.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Further compare Bryce Young to Lamar Jackson
I'm just saying.
and embarrass yourself. Go
No,
ahead.
I'm just saying. So Lamar yesterday game put up 150 yards, 2 touchdowns. You know what the score was? 24-0. So with me saying that, why the defense couldn't stop them?
So can I since you wanted to draw and I still don't know.
Let me ask them right quick. This is the NFL. The Patriots dropped 21 points. They dropped 21 points. They gave up 21 points. So is that worse than 10 points? It's the NFL.
I'm just saying.
Score. They score, you score. You stop them, you score. You score, they score, you stop, you score. That's the way the game is played.
But don't we got two?
But when the defense that is top nothing, see, I see you caught yourself, didn't you, Drake? You get ready to say a top defense, and you caught your goddamn self, didn't you?
That's Big G. That's Big G, go.
Yeah,
that's
no,
Big
I'm talking
G.
about Drake. I'm talking about Drake earlier. Drake was
my bad,
yeah,
my bad,
we got a top what defense. We got a top what defense. We got a
They're
top
confusing
what?
me with the Dre and with the Trey.
Top nothing.
All I
Evero
know
playing
is
with ragtag motherfuckers.
all I
So
know is we played
go
DB and we played JC.
go. Would you say Joe Burrow offense is better than Tyler Schultz offense?
Yeah.
And they put up 0 points.
Oh man.
So why couldn't we stop them like that? And we had them 17 to 17 to 10, or what was it before they got the ball? Why couldn't our defense clamp the fuck down? Our defense sold us yesterday. That's
Why
the
can't
end
now?
of it.
Hey, Big G,
Football
I got a
system
better
way
question
to
for
Big
you.
G.
I got a better
It's
question for
any
you,
given
Big G.
Sunday, baby.
But you
I got a
can't
better
play
question
off.
for you,
You
Big
can't
G.
play
Big G.
7, 8
Big
yards
G.
back like
Big
that.
They've been
G.
doing it all year, though,
Big
Big
G.
G. That's the way they play. That's the way he played because he don't have the personnel to play
It's called
man.
Big
situational
Go
G, let
back
me
to
ask
football,
each
you a
though. You
game.
gotta
question.
know that.
Let me ask you a question, Big G.
Uh-huh.
Is your defense better than Cincinnati's defense?
I believe they are.
Okay. Would you rather have Lamar Jackson or Joe Burrow as your quarterback as opposed to Bryce Young?
I say Joe Burrow over
Okay.
Lamar.
Let
I
me
would.
say this to you, Big G. With all that you just said, it don't mean a hill of beans. Ain't neither of those three teams going to the playoffs.
What 3 teams? The Ravens, the Bengals, and who? The Panthers?
Those are the three you talking about.
Oh, and you know what they got in common? You know what they got in common?
Hey, what's that?
Defense.
They
Defense
got head
terrible.
coaches in common.
Fucking terrible.
In common. They got owners in common. They got fans in
But they got
common.
good.
They got GM in common. They
Reggie,
got a
you made a
quarterback.
great point.
They got
Reg,
all
you
of them.
made
They
a
got the
great
same
point.
thing. They got
Reg,
the
you made a
same
great
thing.
point. They have the quarterback, but they don't have what, and they're not going to the
They got
playoffs,
the
right?
same thing.
They got the quarterback though, right?
He
They got
said
the quarterback.
coaching now.
Yep.
They got we got a shitty coach, but I'm saying everybody, but they got the quarterback and right? But they got a shitty ass defense.
Yep.
So what did the coach do? He adjusted, right? It's all about adjustments. Evero didn't make no fucking adjustment. You have
Thank
to
you at
adjust.
all.
You have to, no matter who you is. I don't care if you've been doing that for 3 years. You have to adjust in the game.
Now
You can't doing the same thing.
I joined the show to try to add some humor, a little bit of levity, lighten things up a little bit, difference of thought, and just, niggerism, because that's what I do. But I'm gonna tell y'all something. I've listened to the show more than I normally do because I normally hit the link and participate in it. But today, I've been fortunate to spend time just listening. I think the Bryce Young supporters have had a difficult time today of trying to just deal with how he played and whether or not he actually took it upon himself to get y'all either in field goal range or score another touchdown
It
to
wasn't
pull
good
out a
enough.
victory in a game that meant a whole hell of a lot more to the Carolina Panthers than it did to the New Orleans Saints.
Hey, Red, let me ask you a question, Red.
Yep.
You said you're 7-win team.
Yep.
But what was your biggest thing? Even when you pick your quarterback, what was y'all supposed to pick?
Edge, defensive players, edge rushers. Somebody you either
Okay.
get the quarterback to lead
Then
your
what you do
team,
last year?
or you get the player to affect the quarterback to keep other quarterbacks from beating you and dominating you.
What you do last year?
We were
This draft.
probably we went out and got edge rushers because we
Got two of them, right? Got two of them, right?
we had the lowest number of sacks in the NFL for 4 or 5
You
years
got
in
two
a
of them.
row.
You got two of the top in the nation, right?
We went and addressed it. Yes, sir.
Okay, where you at now on defense?
Number 2 in sacks in the NFL.
All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
But where does
Anybody
that
got a
get you
problem
though?
with that and want to challenge me on that?
Yes, but where does that get you?
3 wins, 4
Exactly.
wins.
And now you got
Okay.
more.
Okay.
And you
So
gave
here
up
we
a
go.
first rounder.
Here,
And you
here we
gave up
go.
a first rounder.
I love
That's as
that.
soon as they
I
get
love
that
that.
offense rolling, though. Okay,
I love
take
that.
that. Take
No, no,
that.
no, no, no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
no, no, no. I love that.
Y'all
So
are more
guess
consistent
what?
than us. I
Guess
tell you
what
that.
Dre just set me up for? Guess what he just set me up for? I don't know how I have had to hear that with Goat and them. I mean, even my partners, Goat, PPP, when I used to go across the Panthers fan base. Yeah, Red, you talk all that shit, but where it get you? On the couch, right here with us at the end of the season. That's all I'm telling you. Me and the Saints is saving you a seat, Dre.
Hey, look, we still in it, baby. We ain't out of it yet. You
And
know what I'm saying?
so were we in week 18 last year.
Oh yeah, we put y'all
And
out.
like you
Guess
said,
who
where
did
did
that?
that get
How
me?
long?
Where did that get me? Where did that
Hold
get
on.
me? Where did
So
that
who
get
put
me,
you
Dre?
at? Who put you at?
Where did that
Red?
get me, Dre? The
We sent
Tampa
y'all
Bay
home with it.
Buccaneers, the same team that's gonna put y'all out.
We sent y'all home with us last year.
The Tampa Bay
Well,
Buccaneers,
you
and guess
played
what? Guess
Tampa
what?
Bay week
Guess what,
18,
Dre?
Red?
Guess what, Dre? I think that the Carolina Panthers, personally, as a football analyst and fan, I think the Carolina Panthers are further along than the New Orleans Saints. I would rather be put out, personally, by a better team. I would rather be put out by Carolina than New Orleans.
We play high. We play to like our contest. So I can't even blame you on that. Like when we play the Saints, we play their level. We play their level. But when we play a good team, we playing good as hell. But I just feel like I ain't gonna lie. When we play the Bucks next week, I don't know if we're gonna win that game. To be honest,
Well,
because
I'll help you. I'll help you with searching for the answer. No, sir.
I mean, of course, from a Falcons fan, you're gonna say that, of
Of
course.
course, I'm supposed to say that.
But it's just too much inconsistency for me to even
Well,
have
Red,
like
Red,
it's just
you said we was gonna win last week, Red. So
I
I
did,
mean, how can I
and
believe
I said
anything?
Tampa was gonna win, and I was wrong on both
You
of
know what
them.
I'm saying? So
You know who surprised me the most
what?
though?
oh.
Tampa surprised me the most because I actually thought the Falcons had done laid down for the season.
So that mean
But
Atlanta surprised you, Red.
I actually thought y'all had more to play for. And I thought with that window and that door being open, that y'all was going down to New Orleans and put foot in their ass.
Do y'all think we overlooked them for the second straight time? The
If
Saints?
you did, that's shameful.
with the
When you had the
JSN
playoffs
allocation.
sitting out there for you to take it.
I
If
think
you
we
did,
did.
you ought to run away from that team, Big G.
Yeah, I think we really did. I think we didn't take them boys serious as we should have. And we was like, oh, we gonna get this win. We ready to go to Buccaneers and beat them. We overlooked the Saints.
But I will
And
tell you this: if you overlook the team standing in between you and winning a division in your playoffs, you are not a playoff team.
yeah,
That's all you need to know.
that's bad though. That's
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah. If you overlook anybody standing between you and your stated mission of winning the division, and all you have to do is beat them and then win the next week, and you telling me you overlook them standing right there in the way, bruh, I
It's
wouldn't
a
even let
roller
them
coaster.
words come out my mouth, man.
We locked in 1 week, we fuck up the next week. We locked in the next week after that, we fucked up the next week after that. It's just like it's a roller coaster, bro. We went. It's that's how the season's been. Win loss, win loss, win loss, and it's oh my gosh. Like I don't. I'm just happy that we 7-7. I didn't. This is a shocker to me, so I can't really be upset. But it's gonna piss me off if we don't make this playoffs because we had too many chances against easy opponents that we were supposed to win, and that's just very frustrating. That's the frustrating part about it. Like you're supposed to win these games, and every single time we go into a game we're supposed to win, we don't win it.
Y'all would be looking real good if y'all would have won them first two, wouldn't you?
Man, even one of them, like that's the crazy man. We're just and it's been every loss we lost to was easy teams that we overlooked. Every loss that we were supposed to be. I ain't gonna say the easy teams that we were supposed to be. And they didn't get tech the ball that much, or Bryce Young didn't get tech the ball that much.
Well, he dropped 2 passes. I know one that I saw.
Yeah, I think he only had like 3 targets though.
Yeah,
Three,
get
three.
him some of the smoke too. Don't just save it all for the defense and for the coaches.
I think
But I
Bryce
know
need
how
to
y'all
fix.
doing, Carolina fan. That's why I understand
Hey, Red, can you read
yeah.
Black Stocks? I don't know if I got that one right there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He shot that one at me. Black Sox with the $2 super chat. He said Falcon fans have left-handed talking points. I don't know if he mean weed smoking or disingenuous or left-handed quarterback talking points. I'll take all of that, Black Sox. I'll take all that. But you know your boy Red Swarm. You know what I'm here to do, man. Talk shit and have fun. You know me, Black Sox.
I think
But I don't
personally,
know if Quantum is still in here and driver, but man, y'all sound defeated to me.
I
I
ain't
I'm
think
defeated,
used to
Red.
y'all having
Hey,
more energy than
hey,
this.
look, I
Red,
think
I'm defeated.
Yeah.
I swear, man, I'm disappointed because more about the coaching, and like I said, I don't care how everybody got their opinions, however. But me, I'm more disappointed because I think the players, they shot themselves in their foot. And
hmm
I think, the coach had something to do with it too. Meaning, like, they had some penalties of their own self that caused the game because they can't blame it all on coaching.
Yeah.
But, I was just more disappointed in just coaching, man. Just having the bye week.
Man, all
Now,
y'all got to do is go out and sweep the Bucks, man. It ain't that hard to do. We
hey,
did it
Red,
last year. We split with them this year.
Dave
The
Canales
Saints
too
split
nice,
with them
man.
this year. Just go out and sweep them, man.
I need him to
I
And the
have
don't
fire
got,
on
division
his
is
team.
yours.
I ain't got that type of faith like that, Red.
Yeah.
Why you ain't?
Yeah.
Why you ain't got that type of faith?
Because of the coaching. I mean, they
Cause the coach,
showed
coach is gonna look okay.
they showed this game that, like I say, it just, you know, like that play when the play that Bryce was on that 4th and inches, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Canales, right? We before that play happened, right? Canales took Rico out the game, subbed in
Hmm.
Chuba. Chuba didn't know where to line up at. Bryce had to tell him move up.
So who fault
That's
is that? That's
on
Canales' fault.
Canales.
Let's
That's
That
coach
Chuba
Milton.
didn't know
Canales.
where to line up. That Chuba
Wow.
didn't know where to
Right.
line up.
Wow. How
Okay.
long they had the playbook go?
Okay.
So you gonna blame
Go.
Chuba?
How long have the
So
players had the playbooks?
July,
so
July.
Damn. And he don't
He
know
been
where to
there
man,
line
all
up
year
at.
Chuba,
except
He
no
probably ain't know
man,
the play call. That's all.
pregame where he
And he
got
don't
hurt.
know where to
Where he
line
got
up
hurt.
at.
man. I ain't blaming
Uh,
no
Players in the
Chuba
uh,
though,
NFL,
man.
he don't know where to line up at,
I
and you blame the
a fifth,
coach.
a 5th or 6th year guy. Oh, okay,
no.
okay,
See,
okay,
Wow.
this what I'm saying.
okay,
Wow.
okay, okay.
I think Chuba is a veteran player to where I don't think
Think he a
he
veteran
would
player.
go out.
He just got a big contract. So you
His
think
big
he's
boy
So
a
he a
veteran
contract.
player?
veteran.
They
Hold
don't
on.
get
So the
those the
man played
rookies.
about
They get
4
those the
years.
veteran
No,
players.
you think he's a veteran player. You think he's a veteran
Who?
player. He just got paid. He just got
He
I
paid.
got he
mean, he
got
He
what they
got
played.
call a
well.
big
He
boy
been in the league
contract.
over
They don't
5
get
years.
those the
Hold
Yeah,
on.
rookies.
yeah. You think
So
he's a veteran player? Okay.
he's a pro. Well, let not say that because he ain't no. I guess 10 years.
1,000 yard running back, but you think he's a veteran?
A
Okay,
pro.
okay, okay. I'm listening
Okay.
to you. I'm
So
listening.
so the point I'm making to you is this:
Hmm.
they switched out Rico at the
Hmm.
last
Feature
second
back.
to
Feature back.
bring
You
in
think he's a
Chuba,
veteran player? Okay, okay, okay.
Hmm.
right? And then he lined up in the wrong position and
So
didn't
the
even
coaches
know the
got
play.
nervous.
And that's on Dave Canales. That's on Dave Canales.
That's what he's saying.
I don't think
That's what
this
that's
man
what I'm
ain't never
hearing.
ran. I haven't seen Chuba run
That's what
plays
I'm
where
So
hearing.
he just missing getting the
Dave
correct play.
Canales just drew up a play on the sideline and say, "Here y'all run
Man,
this."
all right, man. Regardless
He
of that,
probably ain't
still
get the play
coaching.
call though. You know he came in
Okay,
late,
okay,
so he ain't know the play call probably.
Oh,
okay,
If
okay.
you
okay,
want to
okay,
blame
okay.
Chuba, that's fine. But if you want to blame the coach, that's fine. But either
Okay.
or.
Just don't blame the quarterback.
I
We hear
mean,
Hey,
you
you.
y'all
can't
see?
blame the quarterback told the player where to line up at.
We hear
How
you.
he
You can't blame
I'm
him.
watching the game.
Hey,
Just
when
like
y'all was
just
watching,
like just like when the running back told the quarterback where to line up at a couple of years ago.
He did.
Yep.
So he knew he didn't know the play. So be
Yeah.
honest about what you're saying.
He might have knew the play, but he didn't know where to line up at though. You don't line up behind the
He
guard
ran
when you gonna
into
take the snap. You
Bryce.
line up behind the
Okay, see,
center.
you ain't watching the game because
No, you
if you
wasn't
watched
watching the
it,
game. Drive,
look,
I know you
I
wasn't here a
did.
couple of years ago, but when y'all had Miles
Hold
Sanders
on.
as a running back, it was a play where Bryce Young lined up behind the guard instead of behind the center. And Miles Sanders had to push him over to say, he ain't gonna hike you the ball, the center gonna hike you the ball.
Right. I
I was
seen that.
being funny, driver. I was
It
being
went
funny.
viral though. But
I was being
that play
funny.
went viral though.
Yeah, I was
So
being funny.
yeah, I mean I saw it, but I mean, at the end of the day, Bryce didn't know where the hell to line up at. I mean, shit,
Right.
you can't sit there and say, hey man, no.
You're right.
But the
It is
point
what
I'm
it
making,
is. He was a
yeah,
rookie.
but I think that's why I mean, I'm looking at
All
the
rookie quarterbacks
situation.
do that.
I mean, I just look at the situation more about, you know, a running back who's a starter who got benched. That man know the plays. He got brung in a situation
Just having
where
fun.
they
That's
don't
all.
they don't use him at. So I mean, that's the coach. I blame it on the coach and the player,
Well,
but
let me ask you something. Let's say Rico run one and get his ass pop. He get pop, pow. Who going in?
Tua.
what that mean? We're talking about
Who going?
running the play.
Who going in? Who going in?
What? What?
The RB2.
Yeah,
Who,
but
and who is that?
Tua.
I mean, get to the point
So
though.
you can't. I done made the point, bro. You still behind me.
I'm trying to figure out
Meaning
what you're
Chuba
talking
know
about.
every goddamn. Chuba know everything Rico know. If Rico get popped, Chuba going in and gonna have to do exactly what you said happen. He gonna have to line up where the fuck ever do this, that. Don't blame that shit on Chuba. Or don't know the play or something like that. Come on, driver. You know
I ain't say
better.
Yeah.
that. Go. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Come
Go.
on,
I
hot
said the
dog. Catch up.
coach. I said the coach. I mean, what you saying?
I'm not understanding. I just not understanding. Cause like, how did
So you
Dave
don't
fall?
hold on. So you don't understand. Red understood what I said when a man lined up in the
Don't
wrong.
put
He
me in it.
actually pointed it out. Nah,
Don't put me in
you
it.
spoke. You
Driver, don't
said,
put me in it.
"Hey, Bryce didn't line up," and he pointed it out very
Now I'm
clearly.
gonna tell you,
I,
driver. I'm gonna tell you
I
who I think is to blame. I'm gonna tell you if you want to ask me. I'll tell you who I think is to blame for what happened to y'all yesterday. I think the New Orleans Saints is to blame for it. If you
You
ask
damn
me,
right. Just outplayed us.
yeah. But I don't know why
And, and,
some of y'all
and let me
struggling to
tell you
just
something.
say that.
And let me tell you something, driver. This happens every NFL game. Probably happened,
Yep.
I don't know, umpteen times yesterday. They go in the huddle. Break. Guess what happens to a wide receiver sometimes? Hey man, what the fuck did he say? Hey man, what did I
Yep.
line up? Hey man, is
Yep.
that every play?
Every play.
Linemen do the same shit. Damn man, who my block? Hey man, that's such. Every play, they don't hear the
You got
motherfucker
him.
cause the
You
crowd
got him.
noise,
Get out
or they,
wide. Get out
or they,
wide. Yeah.
yeah, all day. It's on 3. It's on 2. Don't know the snap count. Don't know the play. What the fuck ever. That happens, bro.
yeah, I get
What the
what you're
fuck did he say?
saying.
I
I get what you're saying.
didn't hear
I
the
ain't
ass
saying it
thing.
don't
Like,
happen now.
like my part of he might say goddamn paragraph, and all that pertains to me is the last 3 numbers. And I didn't catch the last 3 numbers because of the crowd noise or what the fuck ever. That's how that go in the huddle.
And actually, go. It even happened as far down as middle school, high school, college.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Motherfuckers ain't
Anyway,
gonna.
I said,
the
yeah, a
game on the
football game, period.
line.
I say that a football game, period, Red.
Period.
You feel me? Yeah,
Yeah.
that happens. Oh shit, I thought
But
he
you
said
got a
Red.
general
I
idea
thought
where
he
you
said,
supposed to be.
yeah.
Go ahead, bro.
I thought he
You
said
got a general
X32.
idea
Oh
where you
shit, my
supposed to
fault.
be and what you supposed to do on that play. Because you the
Yeah.
repetition, you done did it so many times.
Right, and that's why Bryce didn't get the first down. See, people, I'm breaking this play up to point out
Like when that play happened, right? Like they specifically breaking down that play. He told Chuba where to go. Chuba lined up on the right side on him. He still ended up calling the play. Bryce went right. Chuba, he ran Chuba over just to get around the man. He still picked up 9 yards, like 8 yards. But if Chuba would have knew the play and he didn't have to run over his own man, he would have got the first down.
But you know, driver, do you know how many busted plays be successful in the NFL? And we don't
I
even know
understand.
sometimes. Be like,
I
damn,
mean,
you
you
know what I'm
right
saying?
though.
But that was a
You right.
busted
I'm
wrong
not.
ass play.
But but what I'm saying in this moment, this when the game was getting tight, the momentum. That's what I'm pointing this at. The coach fucked up 2 plays in a row on the
But how you know? How you know it
adjustment
was the coach?
because I'm saying this. The player didn't know where he needed to line up at, right? Then listen to me go.
But that
A busted play, Bryce made it happen, right? He ran into his own man because he didn't know where the fuck to go. Still got 4th and inches. He caught a fucking run play, right? So that's 2 bad calls by your play caller. That's all I'm trying to get y'all to understand. They gonna look at that shit, go when they break down and say, "Well, we're elevating the coach because the coach get evaluated too." That's a knock on Canales.
and I feel what you're saying, driver. But he got X amount of seconds to make a decision and make a play call. Where he is on the field, what the situation is, this, that, he makes a play call. Is it the right call sometimes? Yay. Sometimes nay. Sometimes it comes down to execution. Sometimes it be like I said, a busted play call that go for 40 yards. Sometimes it be some shit he dead on spot. Sometimes it just be poor execution while the play didn't run and be a good play. You just can't sit there and say play calling when the performance is on the field. 70, at least 70%,
Yeah, I mean,
80%.
I agree with you, man. The players got to make the plays, man.
Hey,
I ain't
driver.
gonna
That's
sit
it.
here and say that the players did cost. They ultimately costed the game. I'm because, like I say, the penalties, them holding penalties, hitting somebody in the face, out jumping off, that's player shit. You know,
Yeah.
That's player shit.
coach got
Yeah.
to correct it, but that's I'm not finna sit here and, like, I'm not gonna blame the coaches for everything. Like, they get a percentage. I'm just pointing out just certain little shit. This is a division game. We, regardless, take the shit away. We were fighting to be in the playoffs. Everything is an eye opening, regardless of like they say, this the big game for the court. Everybody looking at everything. This game was a little bit more, maximized than the previous games. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I'm saying. It is a takeaway, it's a
But
give and take. You know what I'm saying? Situation.
Let me get in real
I've
quick,
been
dude.
in a situation. I ran a situation where we ran a dive 3 motherfucking times. And then we sitting in that huddle like, this motherfucker gonna call that same goddamn play. You know what? Let's run it. All right, come on. Let's get it.
Yeah, you right, go.
And when
You
that
right.
motherfucking linebacker hit that goddamn hole, put him on his ass. And guess what? That bitch broke for about 30, 40 yards.
Bro, let
That's
me ask you
a
something.
player
My,
making a play.
hey, driver, let me ask you something. My bad, go.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Joe.
yeah,
Go ahead.
go ahead.
So would you so the play that you talking about that Brian ran over Chuba, right? The very next
Right.
play on that 4th down, they went for it on 4th down, right?
Yeah, 4th and inches, yeah.
So all right, so let me ask you this. Would you rather it have been fourth and long or 4th and inches?
I'd rather been 4th and inches.
Okay, so which brings me to my
That's
question. Sometimes on
exactly.
3rd downs, you sometimes the play caller may seem conservative because it's meant to break to you feel me to lessen up the yardage so that we can
No,
make it fourth and
I
manageable.
hold on, I
Go
wasn't
ahead, bro.
saying the play caller wasn't concerned. No, what I pointed out
Yeah.
was Schubert lined up in the wrong spot. See, the play, that's what I was pointing out. What led up to that 4th and inches, he subbed out Rico at the last minute. Like, if you watch the game, he subbed him out. Like 10, 12 seconds on the play clock. They stood back, they'll wait, then he subbed them out. Boom, now they rushed to the line. Bryce
And you know,
had to tell this
hold
nigga.
on, driver. You know why sometimes he do that? Because motherfucker already say, "Oh shit, Rico in." They kind of already know about what we gonna do. When he do that, he might be. I mean, I think I ain't saying what's in
It was
Dave's
3rd
mind.
and 10, though,
Sometimes
go.
he be trying to throw motherfuckers off though.
But go, he always used Chuba on 3rd downs, though. This is the point I'm making. This is what I'm saying. He always used them on 3rd downs because he a better blocker than Rico, right? He said it out his own mouth. He used Chuba on more on 3rd downs. Okay, we already know this. But what I'm saying is this. You waited. Then he got him in the game. He lined up behind Bryce. Bryce had to turn around, tell him to line up on the sidearm. Then we got on the sidearm. He ran a quarterback draw because that was the play supposed to be. And Chuba didn't get out the way. So he ran him over. It still broke around the sideline and damn near got the 1st down. So there's one best
I
play
gotta look
caller,
at that
whatever it's
because
the
Bryce ain't ran no goddamn body over. So I gotta go look at that.
man. Go look at
I
it.
already know that from the ripper. I already know
I'm
that from the
telling you.
Go
ripper.
say, go say, I don't
Right.
know what you
There you
talking
go.
about.
I said
I
he
don't know
ran
where he
Chuba.
went.
I said, hold on, you ain't listen to go. I
He
said he
ain't,
ran Chuba though.
that nigga ain't ran nobody over, man.
He pushed him out the way.
Boy, you hurt my chest. I had to laugh out loud when
Now,
you
Go
said
get
that,
that
that
boy.
nigga ain't
boy,
ran
boy.
I
nobody the
ain't
fuck
seen that
over.
one yet.
Yeah,
But
I
yeah,
gotta go back
man,
and look at that.
he pushed the man out the way, and it became, hey, big man, he pushed the man out the way. It became a 4th and inches, right?
Not
So
driving that
that's a
changed it now. He said he
no.
pushed him out
Yeah,
the way.
yeah,
I
He
yeah.
ain't
mean,
say he
when
ran
I
him over,
call
but he
bring
All
your
right,
pushed him
ass
out the
over,
way.
you in my
Red,
way,
damn
I'll be
what
pushed
driver,
out the way.
damn what
I'm gonna
driver
bring your
talking
ass
about, man.
over.
Hey, read three super chat there,
Okay.
Red. Damn what driver talking
Okay.
about, man.
Oh,
Been
Lord Jesus. Doctor, you hurt me
running
with
his
that,
mouth on
boy.
for 5 motherfucking hours. No, Bryce ain't ran nobody the fuck over now. God damn. I've been letting
He
you say a
think,
lot of shit
he,
around here,
he
but
think,
that one
I,
right there ain't gonna
he,
stand, bro.
he think our
Fuck
ears
that.
clogged up after 5 hours. He's trying to slide one in. Now
Yeah,
Bryce out here
Hey,
trucking.
hey, hey,
Bryce out
go.
here
If you
run,
trucking
look at that
yeah.
the
motherfuckers.
Bryce
replay,
running
it looked
motherfuckers
like he
over
ran
now,
a
Red.
nigga.
Oh Lord. Hey, Tree 5015 in here with the $3.50 super chat. He say, why blame the referees? They were flag happy with both teams. They were throwing them both ways yesterday. I agree with you, Tree. But
No,
Tree,
yeah.
I'm gonna say this,
I ain't blaming no
and I
ref.
said this on another show. I said this yesterday when I came on here with Q last night. I would have been pissed off. I mean, you can't do nothing about the referees, like you say, Tree. You're right. Why blame them?
Yeah.
Can't do
It
nothing
should have
about
been
them.
both
But
flags.
but they didn't call it the same both ways because when Bryce ran, when he scrambled and gave himself up by sliding first,
Yep. They ain't do
and
that.
they
Call
hit
that.
Bryce, they didn't. The flag didn't come out. The flag should have
Yeah,
came
they
out
ain't
then too.
they took that flag red. Now I saw
Yeah,
that.
Man, they need to
yeah.
change that rule, man. I do not like that rule at all, bro.
That's why
They
I
need to
said
protect the
red.
quarterbacks, bro. They
It should have
do.
been more
They
They
do,
flags
do.
but still,
thrown.
like when they slide the
They
last
left some
minute,
shit on the field.
if they want to protect themselves, they need to slide early. At the last minute,
You
that's
you know who I hate to see do it? That damn Patrick Mahomes. He the master
Yeah,
with it. Then he
Mahomes, yeah,
flops. He
he
do it
gonna
on the
get that goddamn
sideline.
flag.
All that
Yeah,
shit
he
like
do it on
that, man.
sideline. Like
Uh-huh.
Bryce do,
That's
Patrick
why. That's
Mahomes
why
will
like
these
Bryce tried
defensive
to do the other
players are.
time.
Patrick
Get his
Mahomes will truck your
motherfucking
ass
y'all
too.
get that
Yeah,
That's
he
motherfucker.
why them.
will. And that's why I say you got to be careful with him because you're
Yeah,
right. They'll think Pat finna slide, and he a big dude. He'll run slap over their ass.
Exactly.
slap on
Yeah,
your ass.
yeah.
A juke your goddamn ass.
Oh, he a
Yeah.
Yep,
juker.
yep. Hey, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all what we get ready to do. I'm gonna end this thing at
Yeah.
3 o'clock. We're gonna take an intermission. At 3 o'clock, we coming right back at your ass.
Y'all
So
better be ready too,
eh,
cause Q gonna
y'all
rant.
better be
Q
ready.
gonna rant
Yeah,
today now.
I
I'm gonna
know.
tell
I
y'all
woke
the
his
truth.
ass up.
So hey Dre, give me a last word. Well, give me a word. Give me a word. I ain't gonna say last, cause we coming back. We
Man,
coming
it's my
back.
first time popping up on the show, man. I appreciate y'all guys for having me, man. But I'll be back at 3 o'clock to talk shit.
Yes, sir. Had fun with you, brother.
Yeah. Hey, Quantum.
Yes, sir.
Come on, give me some with your Bryce loving ass.
President
Hey
of the
man, look.
Beehive.
President
All
of
right,
Beehive.
Red. There you go.
Beehive University.
Here you go, man. Listen, I don't hold any one particular person accountable. I think it's a collective team effort that cost us that game. We could have played better as a unit. Bryce is Bryce. We all know he's the mystery box on Black Ops Call of Duty. But we'll accept him because that's what we have on the team right now, and we have no other option. So that's pretty much what I got, guys. Let's keep pounding. We'll be all right. We'll get 2 of these last 3, I'm pretty sure, despite what Red Swarm say.
And Quantum, go check on BJ. Because BJ said, I ain't wearing my shit. I'm done. Bam. BJ left. Dropped the
Yeah,
goddamn mic and said, fuck
BJ had some emotions this morning.
Oh, I gotta go check on my dear brother. I'll do that. Go.
BJ ain't trying to hear it. He ain't trying to hear it.
He don't
BJ
want
said,
nothing to
fuck
do with
it.
it.
My dog said, fuck it.
I'll do a welfare check on him.
Hey, Trail, holla at me.
Well, we'll be a better team when we get a different quarterback. Until then, keep pounding.
No doubt. Red Swan.
Yes,
Get it to
sir.
me, third.
Hey, Goat, I'm gonna be quick with it, man. Ain't gonna be my last word because y'all know y'all my boys. Love each and every one of y'all. I give y'all hell, Driver, Quantum, Dre. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I even give Goat hell sometimes, especially when he talk about my boy Drake London. But listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something this evening. This evening, man. If y'all still here and y'all listening, I wouldn't want to miss Q's rant this afternoon. I can tell you right now, it's gonna be some powerful niggatry. So you don't want to miss that show, man. Make sure you tune back in at 3:00 when these boys come again. Hey, man, I love y'all fellas, man.
Much
Red
love, Red.
Swarm, I'm gone.
No doubt, Red. And I'm gonna say the last spot for the driver, the passenger, the Bryce Young. Bryce Young, damn, he got to be his cousin or agent or somebody. Hey, heaven, hey, shit,
I
driver,
ain't paid. I tell you that. I ain't paid,
driver.
motherfucker. You cut me some
Get him,
money.
Driver.
I'm gonna say this, man. We took one of them what you call body blows. Yeah, that's how I felt when we lost. I feel like a nigga just got there like watching the nigga on TV get punched in the stomach. You know what I'm saying? Just one of your little cousins, little bad little motherfucker who just see you, just hit you in your stomach when you see you. Say what's up. Yeah, that's how I felt yesterday, man. But I got up out of it. I finally woke up because I knew I was gonna come on here this morning and disrupt all this shit. Cause I knew Bryce was gonna get slandered. So I said, I'm gonna make it my business to get up and entertain anybody who trying to slander King Bryce. King motherfucking Bryce. Comeback Bryce. Green 80 Bryce. Last nine Bryce. All over the ball. It's a Q, go. Logic, cause I know I ain't heard. I know he listens some goddamn well. Big money. All you motherfuckers who hate Bryce.
That's my dog Driver right there. That's the real
I
driver
don't
right there,
give a
boy.
fuck.
That's the real driver.
We gonna win this next game. Bryce funk ass gonna find a way to get the Carolina Panthers in the playoffs. I don't care if we go down. I might have to give that bitch some steroid. Something. I gotta get back to talk about running the
Now you want to
goddamn
shoot Rico
ball.
up. Now you want to shoot
Something.
Rico up to help
Run the
Bryce.
damn
Boy,
ball.
they got to shoot Rico up to help Bryce. Boy, I swear.
God damn.
If they just listen to Driver, run the
I'll be
damn
back,
ball.
man, with my delusional self, man. Thinking about my team,
I
because
love you, Driver. I love
I'm
you, boy.
delusional about my motherfucking
We love
family.
it.
We love it, Driver.
Yes, sir.
That's it, driver.
All right, man. Hey, 3 o'clock. Y'all come on back, man. I ain't got much to say. I done said it this morning.
Appreciate you,
Y'all know
Go.
what time it is.
Hey, Go, we
Y'all know
appreciate you,
what time.
man.
Hey, this is what we try to do, man. Black Hat Podcast Networks. 3 o'clock. See you there.